We are live. We got the red team, go team, blue team, any team you want. We are a team here today at the Reserve, folks. Thank you for coming to our summer series, one of the biggest events of the whole year for this poker room. And Brian, we are in for a treat today. Some facts as I get my fact sheet right now.
Okay.
And we will go over this when we go live in just a few. This is a day one. We want to bring you some action early. This is our day one flight D, I believe. But total chips for day two today, which we are starting in just about an hour. 79,730,000 in play. Average chip stack for day two is 514K. The entrance starting day two is 155 out of 1665 because we had some double bags. Also, prize pool, $341,325 out of a 200K guarantee. And the chip leader at the start today is Jason Potter at 1,975,000 in chips.
Wow.
There's some facts. There's some information. I tried to do my best Vic impression right there of knowing all the numbers, but he's the GOAT on that.
That's right. And you know what? You called it. That was a smash of the guarantee.
I thought we would hit 300K, and it went way above than what I even expected. The fact that we went almost 42,000, just shy of 42K, over 100K over the guarantee. I just like to say over and over again. That says a lot. But here we go. It looks like
so we're in the action here.
We're in the action, and by the way, message board, I believe you guys can hear the audio. I don't think when we do these pre-recordings they are able for us in the ears, but I believe everyone else can hear the players.
Yes, that is correct.
So yeah, we're
pre-record. Yep.
Pre-record.
They can hear what's going on. They can hear us.
Just a little day one action, the sweeten the pot, get you going. It's like when you watch wrestling. Now you have a pre-show matches. I don't know if you knew that was a thing, but they started that. Yeah, they have like a pre-show match, and that's what we're doing now before the main event, day two of the summer series. Get you an hour of some of the day one action. So also scouting report. Maybe you're in the area. You want to see how day one plays out. See, we have some big hitters here, by the way. We got Mr. Henry.
Henry Zhao.
Henry Zhao in the house. Also, James B., always a grinder.
Stephen Mobley.
Oh, yeah, Mobley, who took down the Millie winner.
The Millie winner
down at the tank in Mad River, yeah.
Congratulations.
Earlier this year. Mike Davis, newest member of the Max Value Mafia with Campo and Cooter, and he got second recently. We have our $1 million guarantee coming up in September. That's just right around the corner.
It is September 18th through the 28th.
That's going to be fun. Card Player magazine here. Big stuff happening. Got the professor in the box too. Dictating action. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to all the dealers who have been just
working
grinding.
Hard. Yeah, grinding.
The whole team though too. I mean the floors, the dealers, the owners, everyone, the security. Don't forget the security.
Oh yeah. Every last person plays their part.
The masseuses.
Yep. Make the wheels turn here at the Reserve.
Some of those girls have been literally. I'll see them do an hour and a half massage, and then someone's waiting in line for an hour massage, and then another half an hour massage. And I swear they're
nonstop.
Yeah,
man, your hands gotta ache.
Yeah, Lisa at the featured table picks up top pair. I don't know if I've ever seen Mobley's name with his first name attached to it. This is a first for me. I almost feel odd.
We're just going to call him Mobley.
Yeah, we're just going to go with Mobley. It's just there's some of those guys, even in high school that went by last names. Mobley's Mobley.
That's
that's all that is to it. Also, shout out to the chat board. We already got some people coming in. Jason M. Hello. Hi to you as well.
What's happening? Let's get this message board popping. It's going to start filling up today.
It is probably the earliest we've ever been live streaming poker on a Sunday, though. Normally it's like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Right.
We're going all day into the night.
Into the night. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be an epic day.
And I always got to give some run good. I hope Henry gets some run good. He is so funny at the table, too. I mess with Henry when I'm dealing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's one of the players that you could be working a 12-hour day dealing, and he'll give you some energy with some entertainment.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. I overheard one of the bullets that he fired. He was out in the first hand.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, Henry.
First hand. Bow.
It's crazy
Done.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You just give a bow.
That was no.
It was natural, too. That's the scary part. You just go bow. Shout out to Chad if he's watching. Open ender for Jacob.
Well, nobody's got a diamond here. Jacob flopping the open ender.
There's the big blinds. I love that stat when we do the tournaments, how many bigs you have.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Mobley, 86.
86 big blinds.
Yeah, pretty comfortable when you're there.
Yeah, that's right.
And folks, like I said, around 1:30-ish, 1:45-ish, we'll be going to the day 2. I'm excited about this one. Brian, there's just something in the air, if you're a poker fan, and I know you are, I can speak for you a little bit, where when you get a payout this juicy, it's just, you want to be around it. And
Well, yeah.
now we get to call the action, have some viewers tune in that are poker fans, get max value.
I agree with that.
All right.
Ace
going
queen
on the
for
table.
James.
Yeah. Right now, the only really hand that has me interested. This is when you want to start getting a little bit aggressive, I think, with the blinds being at 15 and 3. Some players are going to tighten up. I really think actually 15-3 is probably the first level, Brian, when you can start legitimately raising close to 10,000 pre-flop. You know, make it 8, 9, where a little bit more of the skill comes out in the game in these tournaments. Because early on, you know, you can be a call station, and sometimes you can get by and get lucky. We're all tournament players where sometimes the bottom 2 players you think skill level have the most chips because they could just be call stations and call, and there's not really much ramifications because the blinds are so low. But then when you say, oh yeah, just wait, give them a couple hours, they can't do that all day. This is when some players, it starts to pay. You know, if you're you got to switch gears. Pre-flop aggression too. I think the aggressor definitely starts getting the advantage. These players started out, folks, with 40,000 in chips plus 10, correct?
50K
and so
stack.
50K, pretty much 99.9% of them, I'm assuming. I'm making an assumption here. Did the add-on.
Yeah.
So everyone started out with 50K. So when you start putting in, you know, 9,000, it starts getting real. Ace King for Paul.
He is going to ship it in 73,000. Behind him, Lisa with Ace Queen.
How much is in the pot?
82,000 right now.
Okay. Just wants to take it down now. Oh, it looks so good, but the price tag really isn't there for Lisa. Especially with only blinds being 15 and 3. I definitely understand why she's thinking, but I think you have to talk yourself out of this one. And she does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
But Henry,
Hey-o.
on the other hand, you can't talk yourself out of queens.
And here he is.
He's going to move it all in as well.
He just looks at Adam, all in, with the head nod. Like, yeah, we're doing this thing.
Yep.
And you saw Ace Queen fold a lot of the cards. Oh, Ace 8 also. So Henry's going to be a pretty nice favorite here if this gets heads up. Is an Ace 8 and an Ace Queen go in the muck. So Paul's pretty much looking for the single ace or some kings. The old debate, which would you rather have, ace king or a pair? That's why I always say a pair and have the made hand, Brian, because you don't know how many cards go in the muck from other players' hands.
Right? Yeah, no, I agree.
That's just my side of the debate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in an ace king queen flip, I like queens. I'm not saying I won't take ace king, but
I want to give a shout out to Mom, too, for tuning in early.
is she tuning in from Oregon?
Yeah, so it's really early there. It's like
Wow.
in the morning, like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. And here we go. 10 high board.
Looking good for Henry.
And still good. It's clean. And Henry takes it down.
Full double up for Henry.
Paul, nice run, though.
Good
Lost
run
the
by
flip.
Paul. Yeah.
I mean, if you lose ace king the queens, that's a repeated story throughout this tournament, all in pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
And the power of Henry up to 157K plus. Rocking it.
Aces only hit when they have kings.
Can you write me on slip? Yeah, I got you. Ace king versus queen?
Don't show two kings because I saw him show kings. But the way
And a dealer change. We got Brian J coming in.
He did a great job this
Sure
year.
did. One of our traveling dealers from the Michigan area, Detroit. Some of you may recognize him. Was a dealer at Motor City.
Ace king just wants to get it in.
Travels around, deals the series, Vegas. Comes here.
I was about to say, every big event, though, I will say, our traveling dealers are almost like part of the team. Granted, we don't see them on a weekly basis, but we
Right,
all
but
know each
they-
other
yeah,
now.
yeah.
We've had a lot of them that repeat our big events. We've worked probably like 8 events in the last year with them,
Uh-huh.
you know, so
He raises you.
a lot of familiarity. I almost think Litz is like a part-time dealer here because I see him pretty often.
Right.
Jacob, ace-jack suited, pretty hand in spades.
It's enough for him to kick it all in. He's remaining at 38,500 going in the middle.
Blackjack. That's such a good plan. You see that? Hey, I told you, new deal.
Yeah, seriously. Very first.
How's this light? How's this light?
And level 11 now, 2 and 4K.
Ace 8 for Lisa. She's getting the aces. So far, she made a good fold with ace queen. We just saw that all in hand with ace king versus queen. She was really hemmed up there. Got out of the way.
Yep.
Made a good fold. Now getting ace 8, though, maybe she's thinking, you know what, I want to just try to steal some blinds. Looks like we got a little raisy daisy here. Ooh. 16 at 2 and 4. Not terrible sizing if you're just trying to take it down now. If you get called, you're probably thinking you're a little bit behind with ace 8 offsuit, but got to take turns taking these blinds. You don't want your stack to just diminish. Best case scenario for ace 8, getting called with king queen, really. Now King 10. Why not? Sharing's caring. Connor, resist temptation. We've seen Connor on this live stream many times.
Oh, yeah.
One of our young players who I think has a bright future in cards. And not a bad flop for Ace 8.
I think his
Flopping
brother
the pair.
bagged 750K.
Not surprising at all.
Yeah.
They both had success in these tournaments. And I'm happy for them because they've really done well in our 100K guarantees. And now this one's just juiced up a little more, a little bit more payout.
Trip 8s for Lisa.
Heyo. And Brian, I get it. If this board's wet, one, you bet with the straight and flush draw out there to not let a free card happen. But also, in case they are chasing, this might be the only time if they miss you get value.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a different situation, a different hand holding.
Right.
So I do like her continuing with that board with the 3 of a kind, not slow playing it. You're not really putting your opponent on a 9 there. So if he's coming along, you know, what does he have? And a lot of times it's either Jack 10 or it's a flush draw.
Well, she's doing something right today because she is the chip leader of this featured table.
Boom shakalaka. Well, good luck to Lisa. My mom's not biased at all, by the way.
No.
Not at all. Not at all. Thanks, Mom. I like it. Oh, but some nice weather out there. Watching, so tune in for some early poker. And we got Ace-Jack all in for Jacob E. He's going to push the action. Yeah, and now, right now with, you know, you won't mind a call as long as you're at least flipping with Ace-Jack, but we're to the point where if you're around the starting stack, you don't mind just taking the blinds.
Right? I mean, with 14 big blinds, there's just not much maneuver room other than, you know, trying to get that double up.
We think you want to at least be around 90K right now.
Yeah, 100.
I'll call you about Jack about it for sure.
I would feel comfortable.
Should I call you on a 20 with 2 kings or no?
Blind started, I believe, at 510 today.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Sounds good.
That's what, you know, a lot of these players, and Brian, you and me were talking on the phone. I told you I closed the last 3 nights, so I heard a lot of conversations in the final hour. And even some previous, like, double baggers. Oh, I'm here in chips. I told my guys, I mean, we've seen people with 180K make final table top 3 runs before. So, I mean, you're fine. I mean, the blinds go down. We were at 15 and 25 2 nights, and I believe tomorrow, yesterday during the day, our biggest field, what was it, 15 and 30?
Mm-hmm.
That was our biggest blind level when the day one breaks. But when you go back down to the average chip stack, and it's at 510, I'm honestly, I would even feel comfortable if I have where I'm happy and I'm not like dejected, $250,000 or higher.
Right.
I mean, you have plenty of time to play, and if you can get up to 500K within the first hour and a half, and then just one double up away from $1 million with, like, you know, 3 hours into day 2, you're fine. We see so many players on here sometimes dwindle down when the blinds are huge down to $1 million, and they get a run because they get the cards at the right time, and then all of a sudden they're back up to $8 million.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep, we've seen it time and time again.
Well, James B, the only one that hit anything here. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. Now an open ender for Mobley.
With a club flush draw. So that 3 of clubs is
He
pretty
does not
big
want
for-
the flush, though.
No, he doesn't, but it's still a pretty big card for
Lisa
his hand.
wants the flush, though.
Yeah.
Lisa wants the flush because she will get paid. With this bet by Lisa playing big stack poker, trying to take it down now. She technically still has the best hand.
Serious and quiet in here.
Super serious in here, man.
Wait till you.
Now, yeah. Now that you're here, we're good.
Bradley Miller.
Said they were sending the crusher our way.
Tell Miller time.
Curious here. Lisa has the big stack and she checks and then gives the keys to the car to Mobley, who won the million. You know he's not going to give up on this pot. Not with 85K in the middle. And the bluff works. I thought maybe with her chip stack being in the lead that she might put a feeler out there just to see where it goes in case she can get a small pair to fold. But no, 5 high. Mobley takes it down.
Hello there, Sarah. Yes, we will be streaming all the way to the end. Right now, we're on a pre-recorded day one. What was this, D?
I believe it was D, and it's just for the first hour.
Mhm.
We started at 12:30. Right around 1:30, we're going to be coming in the day two. We just wanted to give you a little appetizer, maybe a little caviar,
Yeah,
you know, before you get
Yep.
your main course.
for the main course coming.
Maybe a little Italian dressing on a good, you know, salad with, you know, some fresh lettuce, Roma tomatoes, homemade croutons.
You're getting a little off. You're getting a little far there.
I mean, I'm just, you know, thinking about what
Not
I would like.
everybody's making their own croutons.
I'm hoping if you're going somewhere nice. I mean, if you're getting caviar, they better be homemade. You can't serve caviar without homemade croutons, Brian.
Just wandering the street.
I don't eat it, so I don't know.
I only had it once. Not bad, but also a little overrated. I think it's more of the status quo of if I'm eating caviar. I'll tell you this much, I'd rather have crab legs and butter.
He's been on a roller coaster.
I was like, no four, because I thought the gutter shot was gonna hit. This is what I thought.
And look at the chip stack though. Lisa way ahead now. Wow. 337K.
Just chipping away.
If she just maintained that, you're not even mad about that going in the day two. And it's early. Henry, no interest in the 10-5. Don't blame him.
Onto some blind versus blind. The small blind just limping in there. Jacob will check his option.
Checking the message board, Jonathan Clark said, did someone fold King Queen? That would be an odd play, I will admit, especially at blinds 2 and 4. Normally with King Queen, you think you might open up with like even, you know, 8.5 total. Just
I
see
was
what-
watching. I didn't see.
I might have missed that one, Jonathan. I didn't think I saw that one, but you might be right.
I was looking for a smoker. Can't double down on 9:30.
I gotta believe Henry has a huge following.
Nothing's worse than busting a tournament and going to those little machine Well, Warren lost in the tournament. The little fake blackjack machine. That's even worse.
Raise 11-5.
And M. White, I am trying to look that up on our Facebook. I was actually not broadcasting that night, but I did hear about that with the Wednesday. Something happened.
Yeah, we lost stream there towards the end.
Yeah,
I
toward
think
the
we
end,
were
the final
four-handed.
five. Trying to look up now who ended up winning that sucker.
Call 11-5. Fold. Fold.
If I'm not, I think it might have been. Was his name Paul?
Why is it that I'm looking on the Toledo and I'm seeing every picture of every tournament winner other than... Yeah.
Paul from
Other than
Cleveland,
that
I
one.
think.
I know Honey Bear won the Bounty tournament, event number 5. We had Jonathan win event number 2, the seniors tournament. Keith won the free roll. Going around trying to get some events for you and winners.
15-5.
That guy.
Where's that? Does that have his name? No name, huh?
I believe it was Paul from Cleveland.
All right, Paul from Cleveland. So congratulations, Paul. And that was a juicy one on Wednesday. I mean, I know you were in here calling the action, Brian. What a prize pool though for a 25K guarantee, over 43,000, I believe, in there. 43,000 and change.
Yeah, 94 players, $43,240, I think.
Yeah, just shy of 13 grand for first. So it was literally, first place was literally over half of the guarantee before
Right.
we had one buy-in. So you know, that was a good turnout. And Brian, I can't speak for you, but as a player, when I saw the whole schedule, and I don't get me wrong, I'm excited about the main event. Obviously, you want to win the most money, but I would circle that one to play in the most of 500K. One, because the field is smaller, because of the buy-in amount, and then it's a one-day tournament. You could show up, and literally one day, you know, you could win. I thought it'd be around 10 grand, but we just killed it, and it was almost 13,000.
Mm-hmm.
So you show up, smaller field to go through, and you can win 13K in one day. I love that pay
I
rate.
know.
Call. Fold.
I can definitely say this though, Mobley will be one of the favorites to win today in day 2. I won't be shocked if we see him on the live stream. I was dealing late last night, Brian, and I left his table probably with about an hour and a half before we broke, but he had a lot of chips. I know he at least had at least 700K, and I think it might be as high as 900K when I left, but I think it was around 700,000.
Looking like we got some limps around here. Gonna go 4-way to this flop.
Limping.
And Henry hitting it hard, top 2 pair.
There you go, King Henry. He is a man on a mission. You know how much he plays. He would love to get one of those trophies and be on the championship
Oh yeah.
wall.
Call. Heads up.
It gets hard when we've been dealing to these players all week, and you get to know so many, and then when you call the action and you have to switch gears to commentary mode, or you're a commentator, I can honestly say I would be happy to see any of these players, and it sounds like such a cheesy, corny, safe answer.
But it's not. It's true.
It's actually true.
There's a
And
number
if
of
you want
people.
cold honesty too, because I like to be honest with the viewers, I never like to insult their intelligence. I would say there's only about 5% I don't want to win, but I think that's a pretty high rate. There's probably a couple guys that I think are knuckleheads, but I'm not going to name their names, and I'm going to be as polite as possible by just calling them knuckleheads. But just real talk, unadulterated poker live at the Reserve. We always like to talk poker and shoot straight here. Yeah, there's probably about 5%, maybe of the field that are knuckleheads, and you just don't care if they win or lose. But you appreciate their business, and you don't say a bad word about them. But it's crazy. A 95% rate of good people that come in here and play.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm not just saying that. I had a ball talking to so many players. I love the interaction. Just hearing, talking poker, seeing some of the familiar faces too that you see maybe once every month to 2 months that drive from out of town to come to our big events, seeing how they're doing. Great poker community here at the Reserve, and when I say the Reserve, not just Toledo, but like all Midwest area that comes over here.
Right, because the people come from afar.
This has turned to a Midwest tournament. I know we're in Toledo, Ohio, but this is not an Ohio tournament. This literally is a Midwest. We have so much Michigan and Indiana, especially that travel here. It's almost like a three-state collage of players in here, and then a decent amount of Canadians even come down.
Oh, yeah.
I was hearing Ontario. He was actually saying it was only like a 2.5 hour drive from Ontario. A lot of Windsor, which Windsor is Detroit, pretty much, right across the river.
Just right there.
We've talked about that before, just Michiganders, Brian, that Detroit, Windsor are one of the few cities where they're almost one city in two different countries, because when you go to sporting events, like there's still like 15-20% Canadians at all sporting events. They're Detroit fans,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then we always appreciate them when we're 19 and 20 before the legal age, when we want to get a beer. We just go over there and
Just hop over the border.
Yeah, get a drink. Top for Connor. Bet 16. Brad, a.k.a. Miller Time.
Two overs, gut shot. Worthy of making the call. He wants to see the turn.
I don't blame him. It's not a horrible flop for King Queen. Definitely a lot of potential there, especially a rainbow board. Not the card you're in love with for Connor. Now 4 cards to a straight out there. There's a lot of hands, with a pair and a gut shot that could get there. 9-8, obviously. Jack 8, you're wondering. And Miller Time, who won our first, when I was here, the WSOP ticket? When we only had one. You know how this year we had about 5 plus a money price? The very first one we had, when this room was growing and not as big, we had one WSOP ticket and like a second place money. That was it. And he was the winner of the WSOP on the first one we did on this live stream. I forget if he did or didn't, or if he took the cash. I forget. It was a couple years ago. It was like 2 years ago when I first met him.
Bradley hitting the river there with Queen of Hearts. It's going to be good for the check mark.
The perfect card for him.
Yeah, considering he was semi-bluffing the turn there with overs and a gut shot.
I'm a little shocked he's going all in right here, just because I guess Connor, actually looking at Connor's stack at 65,000, he's trying to make it look like a bluff. Like he completely missed.
I don't see Connor making this call, even though he's counting on his chips.
He might be looking at the pot size though and the blinds, but at the same time, it's only 2 and 4 right now. You're still at 65K. It hurts. You don't want to be in this position and be in grind mode, but very doable.
Yeah, he'd be balancing between like the 15, 18 big blind range if he makes the fold.
Man, not the greatest run out in the world.
And he does elect to fold. Good fold from Connor there. Bradley taking down this pot. Chipping up an extra 65,000.
I may or may not have been good.
You should have showed him the bluff. That would have just.
But it's not. It's not really a bluff. But
You don't have it.
I had one pair, one pair.
You don't have eight, right?
Well, I had top pair.
Yeah, you don't have
Dwayne
eight.
Justice.
Yeah, yeah.
It's happening. We're going
Hey, Dwayne.
live. Day 2 starting probably a little bit over
Maybe a half an hour tops.
half hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah, Dwayne, thanks for tuning in. I was hoping to see Dwayne here. I know he didn't play the main event. Dwayne, and you might be. I make an assumption. I've lived here where I haven't even been able to reach out to you. He did message me on Facebook, but I was actually in between going the tables. I responded, Dwayne, are you coming for the 40K in a day today? I know the one-day tournaments are more doable for you. We do have a 40K closer tournament guarantee. It's at 2 o'clock.
Can I call if the 10 on that board? That would have been,
Right.
that was a sick call. But I fold. I mean, even if you're poor.
Dwayne missed it, so I am in a poker group with Dwayne, and his arch rival is Sean Peck, which I like Sean though, and Sean sat at my table and lasted 3 hands and got stacked. And if Dwayne would have been there, there would have been a lot of ammunition with that rivalry. But I will say Sean did get sucked out on the river. Okay, and he can't make it in. Gotcha. Yeah, similar thing happened to Sean. So the 2 rivals in my poker league kind of both had bad beats. How in just 3 hands? That's crazy. It's almost destiny. They have the same story. Lisa P makes it 24K with King Queen. Henry Z right behind with Ace Jack suited, and Jacob with 3s. Hello, could we get a little juice? Little action.
Not this time. He's going to let go of those 3s. But James
6s.
with 6s. Nope. Not good enough for him.
When you're on the button, if you want to get froggy, if you have some tight players that you think are just trying to see a flop for cheap, you could put on a squeeze there, but that's really feeling frisky with the 6s. And now a queen for Lisa. Poker face and all, locked in, sunglasses, ready to roll. $28,000 now for Lisa. I don't think Henry's going to go for this. I think he's just keeping a little table image.
Sure.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, you know, you miss the flop and the turn. One of the overs that you don't have comes, and you get let into. He doesn't like it, but
I didn't see, you know, Lisa, if she ever does want to work in a bluff later on in this live stream, I don't think it would be a bad play. When seeing her play throughout the week, she never really seemed, I guess, greedy. Where you're thinking she's just trying to steal. So she has a great table image. If she wanted to work in that bluff, you know, once every 3 hours, I think she's a little bit more tight aggressive in her playing style. And as long as she's getting a few hands, it should bode well for her in this tournament. But with that tight aggressive play style, you definitely want to once in a while work in a key bluff at a key moment. Realize your table image and take advantage of that.
Technically ahead? I don't feel ahead.
You're right. Ace
Can't
10,
beat-
Ace
yeah.
10, I'm never.
I hate ace 10, dude. Freaking hate it.
Doesn't even matter.
No. They got king jack.
Now Lisa again, is that king queen 2 times in a row, or did she just not get her cards in the box fast enough? Oh, it's king 10. The eye in the sky fixed it, but pretty close.
pretty close.
They're like second cousins, right? King jack's the first cousin. Second cousin's king 10.
And again, Henry wakes up with a hand behind him.
Heyo. You know, with 30K in there with jacks, it's not a crazy play the shove with 114. If you just want to try to take it down, and if you think you're racing against like ace queen, king queen, obviously ace king's probably going to come along for the ride. But if you can get king queen or in all maybe nines come along and you have him dominated.
Yeah.
But there is the whole table behind him with jacks. That's the trouble. Lisa was first to act, Henry's second. But do you want to open the door for someone else to come in and go three-handed with pocket jacks?
I sense he's going to raise this.
Oh, there, you're always going for the big boy chips. Taking his time. There it is. Looks like either 50 or 60K.
I think it's 50.
Yep, there it is. And with that bet, you're pretty much committing yourself to anything. Almost half his stack.
Pretty much all of his stack. He only had 56K.
Oh, he had over 100. He had 114.
Oh, you're talking about Henry.
Yeah, Henry.
I was talking about the pocket fours that got mucked.
Oh, yes. Oh, no matter what happens to Henry, though, if someone shows, he's in there like swimwear. Nope, a nice take it down. That's a nice win for him. 30K, no sweat with the jacks. What's your opinion on jacks as a player when you're playing?
I like them. Give them to me.
Thank you. I'm the same way. I can't believe all the guff.
Me neither. Because they're easy to fold. They're nice to hit. They're, you know.
Maybe people need to stop being so clingy.
Right?
Maybe you need to dig deep with yourself. Don't just look at jacks. Look at all views of life. Maybe it's possessions and everything. Maybe you need to stop being so clingy.
I don't hate jacks. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I like to look down and peel
A lot
two
of hate
hooks.
on the jacks.
Oh, two hooks.
I think a lot of people, though, want to treat jacks like they're kings and aces.
You take it down, you take
And they
it
get
down.
frustrated when they don't get the same results.
You took it all the way down.
Could be.
And so you always hear about these bad beat stories. Oh, I got jacks. Right. Well, I mean, if you treat jacks like pocket eights or pocket nines, you'll probably have a lot of success. We got some message, and we bring up jacks, and we got some message board. And Michael B says, "I hate Jack. I'll play him, but I'll lose with him 8 out of 10 times." Well, Mike, don't get so attached to him then. You know, come on now, 8 out of 10. He's got to be in the Guinness Book of World Records for the worst pocket jacks play. It's 8 out of 10. No way. I think he's bluffing. You at least got to go 50-50, right?
Looks like he has two this time, guys.
All-Star Family Gaming with a good comment. Says, personal opinion,
I like that comment.
I think people hate jacks because they don't know how to play them pre-flop and then freeze on the flop most likely. Good
yeah, if you know
analysis.
how to play them, you know, pre, that you're not as afraid post flop. Even when an overcard does come, I still bet it.
You have to see where you don't want to be a call state and call off your stack with
Right.
jacks. I'd rather bet and have someone come over the top and let him go. And probably 70% of the time you're going to get a fold if there's only one over. You would think.
Mm-hmm.
There's the updated chip count. Lisa's still on top at just shy of 400K. Bradley, a.k.a. Miller time, and we're just going with Mobley, rounding up the top three. I can't say it. It looks weird. Steven, I don't know. It's got to be Mobley.
Kings for James Bartlow. Gonna raise this up to 18,000.
Two 8 offsuit.
I can take it back.
He's like, I was here.
Oh, I went back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You can't take your feet off the seat for being troublemaker. Can you put his cards on the top
Yeah, I can.
and then fold them?
Let me look at him, I'll take him maybe.
Since I came in here, I've really felt kicked on.
Yeah, that's what we meant to do.
Raise 16,000.
Man, really getting to work here.
Come on, one.
And an all in here. Connor.
The old ace 10.
Yep, ace 10 of diamonds.
Doesn't it look so much better when it's suited in your eyes? That's one of the few certain hands I don't really care if it's suited or not as much. I'm going to play ace king the same. Ace queen I'm going to play the same. Sure, you appreciate it suited. But I think the ace 10, ace jack when it's suited gives you a little bit more like, all right, let's raisey daisy this up, you know. Or if you're low stack, yeah, I'm shoving.
1,500.
It has influence. Okay, Brian, I want to ask you a question, poker, since we get to call poker. Going with what I just said, what hand do you think that you have the habit where if you're low stack or middle stack, if you see it suited, it literally ups the chances like 25% you're shoving with it? And obviously not it can't be a monster. It has to be something like ace 10 or something. If it's ace 10, it's ace 10. But yeah, not like a premium, but you're like, you might think about waiting maybe one more orbit if it's unsuited, but now you see it suited and you're like, all right, this looks good. Let's gamble.
Queen 9, Queen 10, things like that.
With the lady, you gotta have a lady involved then.
Yeah, I like having the Queen Jack. Definitely, especially Queen Jack suited.
So if you're low stack,
Yeah.
you might wait. You might elect to wait to orbit if it's unsuited. But if you see it like in spades or diamonds, and you get like a Queen 10, Queen Jack, Queen 9 that range, you're like, let's just try to take it down. But if I get called, it's suited. I can live with myself.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Raise.
Message board 2. Do you have a hand that you might wait another orbit for if it's unsuited? The middle ground hands.
Right.
But if you see it suited, it probably will change your mind, and you're going to let it rip and either go for a double up or steal the blinds. Let us know on the message board. We'll go through the answers if we get a couple people want to talk some poker. Also, smash that like button if you're just coming in. We appreciate that so much. Hit that subscribe if you're new, but that like button always helps us get in the algorithm, and we're going to be on here for like 12 hours today. Do you think a realistic goal is 300 likes today? For
yeah.
being how long? I honestly won't be surprised if we even hit 500. I'm going to set the bar at 300 though. People are still though,
That's a good bar. Let's try to see what we can do to hit it.
All Star
300.
Family Gaming says 10-9 suited, and
like
I
it.
agree. Man, 10-9 does look pretty suited. Speaking of hands that look better suited, Jack 10 suited in spades for Bradley M, aka Miller time. Is we have ladies for the lady, Lisa P,
That's right.
with a 3-bet up to 50K. And you're so much more tempted when you see that you can get a full double up. Bradley still has a lot of chips right now. But the temptation of saying, oh, if I hit right now, I could get a full pay up, a full double up, be at $500,000. And this is nice. When you have a nice table image for Lisa,
Big blind.
sure, she wouldn't mind the action, but 30K, no sweat, with the blinds where they are right now at 3 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad day in the office for that hand.
Chris, what's happening? 8-6 suited. That's another good one.
I respect that, Chris. We finally have a D-Gen answer on here. an honest answer. So if Chris is low stack or middle stack in a tournament, he is willing to shove with 8-6 suited, and he is a leader, not a follower. Thank you, Chris, for a true answer. He's like, you know what? I got some attachment with 8-6. If it's suited, I'll try to steal if I get called. It's one of my favorite hands to play. 8-6 suited. Respect. Jason W. with Jack 10 suited always looks sweet, and I agree, Jason. That's why I was wondering what Bradley was going to do there, because I feel the same. I mean, Jack 10, I would rather have Jack 10 than... Honestly, I think I'd rather have Jack 10 than any other card, you know, that's in the Broadway mix. Just because I think I'm better chance of being live. I'll take it over Queen Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack in a situation like that.
Yeah.
Just because in case they have a big ace, you know, and, you know, Ace King, Ace Queen, you're not in horrible shape. Jacob, looking down at Ace Queen with the 18K raise from James with pocket eights, and here we go. All in.
Off to the races.
Kokomo Joe. What a name, by the way. Love Kokomo Joe as a name. Big Beach Boys fan myself. Grew up listening to them. Who doesn't like the Kokomo song?
True that.
Kokomo Joe gets out of the way, back over the James with the best hand in poker, pocket eights. I'm biased, and I'll admit it. No shame in my game, Brian.
I like me some pocket eights.
King Jack of clubs.
James makes the call.
It's all these. She's going with this, right?
10 high board.
And Texas Sub will answer that question after this hand is complete.
Just help me.
I was gonna say you already burned one, yeah. You already burned one.
And here we go. 10 high board, and we are rocking and rolling. Eight's trying to survive. Get a knockout. Ooh, interesting card. Now the straight draw comes in, but a blank on the river, Brian. Pocket eights hold. Jacob, excellent run, though. And James B is now up to over 200K, and that's a player that we've seen make some deep runs. Watch out.
Next time, where's the next?
So the question was here was the buy-in. This was a $200 buy-in for a 200,000 guaranteed prize pool if you're just tuning in.
260.
Oh, 260, my fault. Yeah, I'm so used to the 200s.
I know.
$260 buy-in for 200K. But here's the thing, Texas Sub. I said that we were going to go way over the buy-in, the guarantee, and hit 300 possibly. We went way over that. We actually had 341,325 in the prize pool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Just a great day. And we are going to be jumping into day 2. By the way, you're watching day 1 on day 1D. We're going to be jumping into day 2. Literally, I think within 10 minutes. Actually, I'll go ask
Shortly.
Eye in the Sky. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Cheeseburger, welcome. What's happening? How'd that surgery work out for you? Hopefully you are resting up well. I know that you talked about trying to make it out this weekend. Okay. Top pair for Kokomo Joe. I think he's going to get some folds around. Yeah, Kevin, those knee surgeries can be no joke.
I got the hell out of there. You got me playing.
Yep, you just play like the ham.
So we keep calling this day 1D. This is day 1B that we are watching here and commentating. Just a few short moments. We'll be heading right into the day 2 action. "24 players out of this flight here that we're watching, day 1B, will advance to today, day 2.
Same here.
Ooh.
Wait, does that actually happen yet?
I'll take it.
Walk. The one time you
Folds
did-
around to a walk that hand, I believe. Chip counts up there. Lisa P. still charging the action. 411,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
It's only 10 minutes very quick, yeah. Better.
The five
It's an hour long snack break. We go home and come back to it tomorrow. Maybe. We almost midnight, it's crazy. You guys are knocking everybody out, man, so we can get to day 2.
White people.
Oh, because he's my lucky.
Oh, I was just, like, I didn't know if it, like, did something, like, you
Oh,
know,
no,
yeah.
she doesn't. He has
I didn't think so.
multiple arms.
Okay.
He doesn't shape them on the
We get Canes and Queens.
Like, my
they're
kids like it, right? So it's
Yeah.
Shane,
yeah.
you
King
kept looking
Jack.
at yours and I'm like, does yours
In
do
the
something?
hijack.
I was like, should I get it for my
Gonna
kids?
push it all in here,
Where do they
49,000.
sell
That's
those?
what I-
Where do they
yeah.
sell them?
Going into the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe yours was like something cool, that's what I was
No,
like,
I mean, he's full on his own.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, they actually got it. Oh, I'm sorry.
King 5.
So Dom is out in the main field here, scoping out some chip stacks, top threes, notable mentions, things like that. So when we go live for day 2,
How long is the
we're going to have all that information, top 3 payouts.
You just go home.
We come back right before day 2 on Sunday.
So who's everybody rooting for? Well, who you got in the day 2? Let us know.
Faded spade. Must be hand by hand. Or which way hand? 30 more. No. 30.
raise 18? Full. Full?
Lisa under the gun, Queen 10.
Are we done recording?
Gonna open this up to 18,000. Fold it over to Kokomo Joe.
I just love that I got information about the tournament, and I walk in here and I just hear Brian say Kokomo Joe.
Kokomo
It
Joe.
goes so smooth. So for those asking too, first place is 58,100 on a $260 buy-in.
$58,000.
Second place 42,000, third place 28,000, fourth place 21,000, and fifth place 16,000. So that's the top 5. If you just make the final table, in 10th place it's 3,000.
$3,000 making the final
For-
table.
And you basically just have to come in, and those are what, 8.5 hours?
Yeah.
Roughly 8.5 hours for day 1. And you make day 2 for a 260 buy-in, and you have a chance to make that type of money.
16 hours of poker, and you
It's not like you're grinding, like 2 days to get here, or 3 days to get here. No, you play for 8.5 hours. You make day 2. You come back, and you have a chance to turn 260 into almost 60,000. Like that's crazy. 58,100 for first place. Brian, we need that in our lives. And ooh, action flop here. Both players flopping top pair. Kokomo Joe, though, in the driver's seat on this one. And I like this small raise, trying to get some information. You're going against the big stack. You don't want to just keep calling the whole time.
right.
And that's not a raise to really get the player out. That's more of an information raise. Getting a feel for the hand. Lisa checks back.
Same thing.
35.
And Kokomo Joe, with just the smooth call, now feels that he has the best hand, and it looks like he's going the value world, Brian, cutting out those chips. I mean, for the amount size in the pot, he's thinking, this might be a chance to build the stack up a little bit. Want to keep my viewer in. Yeah, those, 150 in there, and he bets 35? Very callable. I like the old, let's use a bunch of the small chips and act like I'm bluffing strategy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take it easy.
Just 35.
Take it easy.
I think she's going to make it 135.
Putting the pressure on. Oh, and she's going to say, hey, let's play for it all. Get them in there. And this is a tough spot for Kokomo Joe because she showed monsters. This is actually probably the credit her. She does not play weak hands. This is the first time that she's been behind since we turned on this live stream. She's had monsters the whole day.
Yeah.
Wow. So you have a player with an image with the chip lead, and she's putting you to the test after you re-raise on the flop. You come out and raise here. She says, let's play for it all. I'm not going to lie, ace queen would be running through my skin right now. I'd be thinking, did I really just run into it? But Kokomo Joe only has 25K left. I mean, if you're going to lead out that, you have to commit, right?
Yeah. Look, I mean, what do you
With
got?
king queen.
Yeah.
Sounds good then.
I really don't blame Lisa with her chip stack, and it's only 25 more. If you're going to call, put it all in there with a straight and flush draw out there. Let's
Right.
get it in. If I'm good, I'm good. If not, oh well.
A nicer person than give this to.
It's so easy when we can see the cards. We got cheat codes.
And, you know, I mean, she's not drawing dead. Thin, but not dead.
And Kokomo Joe, now he jumps up to second place at this feature table at 239. But look at Lisa. I mean, still right around 300K in charge. And as you see, 24 players will go to day 2 out of this flight. And we are down to 58 players remaining. We are going to be cutting in about 6 minutes, roughly, give or take, to the day 2, which you and me will get sound again. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Could be now.
Oh, it is now. Eye in the sky says no. It is now. You're going to see we are on a 6-minute break, folks, for day 2. Eye in the sky, can you get it here in picture, by the way, so players can look? We want to talk a little bit about this tournament, if we can get picture in picture. Thanks, guys. Once again, I'm Dominic DeSano. I am with Flying Brian in the booth today. And can you just pop up a little bit, though, because I got to credit my partner. Look at the Summer Series. Pop in the style. Right when Brian came in, I said, that is a Summer Series shirt right there. We're enjoying the summer. We're so glad that you guys decided to join us with the Summer Series. We could see the payouts right there. Now, the total payouts were 341,000 plus, and we have some players that got knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
We had 155 start the day. we decided to go live with you guys when the blinds get a little bit higher, the action ramps up a little bit, and we're going to still be here till we crown a champion, probably till 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock, anywhere in that
Yeah,
range.
somewhere in that
We have no
range.
clue. It depends how it pays out. But 51,000, 100 up top. Brian, what goes through your mind as we're about to start day 2? What do you take in from being here the whole week, from the day 1 tournaments, from the day 1s to get in the day 2, the whole series as a whole?
The whole series as a whole. I mean, we grinded the satellites. You know, we had those on Thursdays. We
Yeah.
had people gaining credits and stuff all leading up to this summer series. We started with a bang with the free roll. It was absolutely packed in here. A ton of dealing. The turnout has been more than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I mean, every one of these guarantees just got smashed. Leading up to this one here, that were $341,000. You know, that's a huge payday. That's a huge prize pool to play for.
Yeah, I think next year we're going to just have to put $250,000 on the guarantee.
Right. Call it a
Just
cool
make
quarter.
make it a cool quarter.
Mhm.
Yeah, a cool quarter in a hot summer.
There
But-
you go.
Yes, indeed. But it is going to be a excellent day of poker. I'm really excited. Me and Brian even talked on the phone before we got to work today. Throughout the week, we knew we were calling this action. Vic's out camping. So, Vic, if you're tuning in, hope you're having a good time with your family. But we're really excited to be here with you guys, enjoying this fine Sunday with this tournament. It keeps growing and evolving, where we keep saying, well, I keep saying at least, it's the best in the Midwest, this poker room. And I'm not taking that, for granted. It is the best tournament poker room in the Midwest, folks. Definitely, if you're in the area, check us out. Watch today, have some fun, have some scouting, and you're looking also too. I want to see at the bottom. You're pretty much everyone. If you're min cashing, you're double. Players already had $400
Right. They got 400
paid out in day
yeah.
one.
Yep.
So there's the total payout. So you're basically doubling your money at least if you make day 2.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. You're not just getting a little bit over the buy-in. Get double your money, and makes you want to come back and play for
So
more.
really, even a min cash is 900 or 8, looking like 825 maybe. What's the lowest spot here?
Yeah, well, we're looking at it right now. We're
It's
seeing it live
scrolling.
with you guys, actually, because me and Brian have been in our box in the back. We still have 2 minutes, so we got time with the viewers. Well, it says it's 115 left. We're at 425. So yeah, I mean, you're right around it though. I mean,
Yeah,
$800
Yep.
ish. Let's do the ish on it in case we missed like the bottom 3, maybe are slightly lower. But no, great time. And not to mention, I like that this year, if you looked at our schedule, we have a 40K in a day starting at 2 o'clock, which right now it is 138. So
They're getting
not
set.
only are they running day 2 out there, but they're getting ready to run a 40,000 guaranteed one-day tournament. So if you get a little unlucky and you made a drive, you can free roll in a 40K and maybe get a little run good.
Yeah, that's right. Take that one down.
Yeah, not mad at that at all. I'm really excited for this. Oh, let's just, can we skip the 2 minutes? We can't. We're live now.
Yeah,
We are on a delay though, folks, just to let you know. There's like either a 15-minute or a 30-minute delay today, so that just protects the integrity of the game and whatnot. If you're looking forward to rewinding and going back in hands before we get started, you do have to wait till the stream is completely over to do that. When we are completely done, like 15 minutes after the show, then that allows you to go back and check out some of your favorite hands, favorite moments. Time mark some of those moments if you're watching today, and you can start right at 140, at the 0 mark, and at least you're in the rough area. Then you can go back and forth on your little YouTube dot and try to get the hand that you want to see. But hoping that there's a lot of friends and family too for these players that are watching.
Absolutely.
And we just watched Henry on the day 1.
Yeah.
I believe I was walking by getting information, and unless I'm seeing things, I believe we're going to get a double dose of Henry at the feature table for day 2.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so I'm
More
excited
Henry
for that.
Zhao. Nice.
Give me some more Henry Zhao. I am definitely team Henry. There's multiple players I'm going to be rooting for that win it all, but I'm just saying I'm going to take this as like, what a parent says. I don't love my kids the same. I love all these poker players, but I'm going to be rooting for multiple players today. I'm just don't care where they finish, but I'm always going to root for them to do good.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a great cast of characters playing in this game that we call Texas Hold'em. 30-second countdown, Brian.
Here we go.
Should we like? Wolf of Wall Street? You don't remember that one with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yes, I remember that
Well,
one.
while we're doing the mm-hms, let's
We're
do
going
the
to talk about
mhm.
the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship going down September 18th through the 28th. That's here in Toledo, Ohio, at the Reserve. September 18th at noon kicks off Day 1A, top 10% advance to Day 2. We're going all the way down to Day 1J, September 27th. Our last one, 6 p.m. on the 27th. That's a turbo. Top 10% still advance. This is a $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on Day 1, 40-minute levels on Day 2. Feature and final table will be live streamed. And what's the big news about it?
We have a $3,000 multi-bag bonus, and we are going to be having many satellites. I can guarantee, starting this Thursday, without even asking, we're going to be starting satellites every single Thursday. Won't be surprised, too, when we get a couple weeks beforehand if Jim and Marissa start popping in a couple on Tuesday or random days throughout the week. That's what happened last time with the Millie. I'm just going, by what I saw. There's going to be ample opportunities to get multiple bullets in this, no matter what your bankroll is. So playing these satellites, it's just so much tastier if you get multiple satellites. You make an early Day 1, and you can come back and say, I just need to make Day 2, and I can make $3,000 in one day. That sounds wonderful to me.
Sure does.
Playing poker, if I can survive 8 hours, I can make $3,000. That's the pay rate I want in my life. Every day.
Well, let's see who we have on our feature table.
Oh, Scott Singer
Day
already.
2.
We got Maria.
Maria.
So, yeah, we'll start from seat 1. We got Mark. Definitely know Mark. Great guy. Also, Brian E. He's played here many times. Dangerous player. Ronnie. Jacob. Henry is there. Scott Singer. Curtis. And Maria. So a lot of familiar faces that we know from the room or that we've seen travel here from out of state, but they've played multiple 100K guarantees, 200K guarantees, even our million guarantees in the past.
If nothing else, be legendary. 15 minutes away.
Brian's going to take down the first hand of the live stream, though, up 20K. And there's the chip count. So Brian is in first place at this featured table at 880,000. If you're wondering, the chip leader to start this Day 1 was Jason Potter at 1,975,000. So we don't have a millie at this feature table, which might create a little bit more action now that the blinds were set back down to 5-10 to start the day. We're up to 10-20-10 right now in the blinds. But you got to think this might make the live stream a little bit more juicy in the first hour, Brian, as we might see a few more all-ins in case if the game was super deep right now at the feature table, you might not see as much of that.
Well, Jacob started this off under the gun, raised to 40,000, ace 10.
And both of these guys have stacks.
Yeah.
Look at that, close to 400K for both players.
Right behind him, though, under the gun +1, Henry Zhao.
Well, he
With
is
the
a
King
cowboy.
Kong.
He is a cowboy, right? Look at those sunglasses. Smooth operator. Some call him a cowboy, some call him a ladies' man. I call him a good poker player.
Hey.
Scott Singer, who I'm definitely rooting for this today. I hope he makes a deep run. Good luck, Scott. I know how much he loves this game, and he's been really working on his tournament play.
Yep. D5's out there rooting for Scott Singer.
Yeah.
And Uncle Milo, if he's still in, he said.
He was
I don't know if
sitting
Milo's
next to
still in.
Court. He was between Kristen and Courtney.
Who was Scott?
He was the Milo.
Oh, really?
He was the Oreo between Kristen and Courtney when I saw the Day 1 right before the tournaments.
Okay.
Kristen and Courtney were both sitting at their tables, and Milo was walking up when I was saying hi to him.
Nice. He is still in then.
That was at the beginning of the Day 1, though, about an hour ago. But I got to think he's still in. He's a savvy vet, right?
Yeah.
And Henry's going to take down 80K in profit. There you go, Henry. He's moving up to 460K with that win. And look at here, really only Mark at 10 bigs. Everyone at least has 20 bigs, and you're not in panic mode if you're at 20 or higher. There's Bet the Rent Trent from Columbus in the middle of the screen. I got to give a shout out to my buddy. Does he know the camera's there? Did he just glance at us? And there's Courtney right there.
Yeah.
There's Evil. Oh, maybe Miles isn't there. I believe, unless Miles is to the left of him. That's his. You can tell by the sleeve. That's his softball jacket
Oh, yeah.
right there. And then Kristen's in seat 1.
Okay.
We can watch this later and match up your.
See MGM Bob out there.
Remember this one. Remember
Oh yeah, MGM Bob representing the Mafia. Mobley and Bob are sitting next to each other. That has to be an interesting table.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. Somewhat. He's an ass still.
This is a new King Henry today. And no, I'm not talking about Derrick Henry on the Baltimore Ravens. The real King Henry is at the reserve.
That's right.
Look at the shades, right? You know he's locked in. You know Henry's locked in. It might be because of the lights though in there too. Some people with eye sensitivity with those lights, it is bright in there.
It is. Jacob's going to check his option. Ronnie hitting bottom pair on this.
Little feeler bet. Try to rep that king. Get called. Try to get lucky on the turn. Backup plan.
Backup plans always work. Toledo Geo, what's happening, buddy?
Heyo. Message board popping off.
That's right. He's rooting for Uncle Henry.
Well, I can say something about you though, Patch. It has been really cool to meet your family. You have a really nice family. It's just
Now we gotta like him.
He does.
Oh, Mobley isn't sitting next to Bob. Mobley's at the top.
Yeah.
That's a Mobley lookalike over there. I couldn't see the face with the hat on. I just assumed it was Mobley. Yeah, Mobley's at the top of the screen next to Mr. Moon.
Yeah.
Oh, and Julie's at that table?
Yeah.
I'm going to call it right now. If Julie and Mobley are at the same table,
Chips will be flying.
the most chips on day one will be at that table. And a lot of those players, those two usually drive the action and they stack people.
pleasure getting to hang out.
Yeah, that's the table I'd want to be at, though, if you want a chance before the final table to have an opportunity at the most chips.
All right, be at
Going
that
in.
one.
Yeah.
Pocket tens for Curtis. It's going to raise to 45,000.
Definitely the better part.
I mean, bar's low, but she exceeded it by a long shot.
Ronnie now, Jack 7 suit. He said, I had success just a few moments ago. Can it go 2 in a row?
That's the good part. I didn't even think about that. I can just go.
I have the button.
You know that's what he's thinking.
This could get fun.
He let it go. Onto the small blind.
Y'all let me hear about it later.
Yeah.
We'll save them all up.
Nobody's face. Nobody's too far around.
Why shouldn't I go back a minute?
Love that Maria's on here.
Yes, she's played a lot of tournaments. I know she had. I remember talking with her one time.
Freezing.
11
Big hair swan.
of those flips we were doing last time for the Millie. Remember
Yeah.
the flip and goes?
Yeah.
Yep.
She did 11 of them?
11. Couldn't get a single win. I think she finally did pull a win out.
She's got some D-Gen in her, doesn't she? 11? Wow.
Well, that's not, I mean,
It's nothing compared to like Daniel or Tarantula Nick, but I mean, still a little D-Gen.
or Scuba Steve and his 11.
I mean, Nick's cracking me up, man. Dude, Nick's on fire lately. The video he showed me the other day he found online was hilarious.
Ronnie likes it. 5-4 of hearts.
Say you had 100 more people, you make 500 more bucks.
Well, he's got some chips at 640.
Good value.
And he might be one of these players, because I do this too. If I'm up a decent amount and I look at the table and I have an advantage, I might say, I have 100K out of this to play with pretty loosely. If I go below this, then I'll switch gears. But right now I want to try to see some flops, maybe make some moves, try to build my stack up to $1 million. Maybe he has that point where he's like, all right, if I go below 500K, I'll switch gears.
Right.
But I'm at 640 now. Let's try to see what happens. Maybe the table plays a little tight. It's almost like how you manage your bankroll with your work money. You have your real life bills, and then you have your fun money.
There you go.
I think that's how you should manage your chip stack in a tournament. You have your core. You got a little fun money at this side. King high board.
Henry and Scott sharing straight draws.
But look at the flush draw for Ronnie, betting 30K. Yep, the gut shot goes away.
Don't curse.
Imagine right there.
And Kelly with some love for Jacob, saying he's a GOAT. I like when friends and family go on here, show their love and support on the message board. Brian, thanks for tuning in. Cheeseburger. D5.
Levine, what's
Ken.
up? Checking in from California.
Where's Levine at?
Right there, Zach Levine.
Oh, yeah. Levine, go blue. There's a little pan of the room. We did try to separate these tables so they got plenty of room with 150. It's nice when you have 36 tables now. Everyone was packed in at the old room.
Right.
Now you got some breathing space, and I believe they're using like the cash area for the 40K guarantee to start.
Yep.
So we have like a whole other sector that's not on that camera if you haven't been in the room that we normally just use for cash, but we're going to put the 40K in a day there. That way too, when we're panning through the cameras, you know if your friends or family member are in the tournament still. I'm sure every 20 minutes, I would say we should get a pan out to the main lobby. So if you have a friend or family member playing, you can take a glance, see if they're still in. Well, there's Jeff Wilkie.
How many times you need them?
I'm more than happy to welcome them.
Alec, another player that I could see make a deep run way by the wall over there with the backwards cap.
I think that's Bob N right there.
In your flesh.
Yep.
There's Mike Thomas.
Sick bag.
Thompson, I mean. Getting last names mixed. I'm not the best with last names.
You're not the best with first names either.
Just with a couple. It's worse with Jose. Because my close friend is named Tyler and they look like doppelgangers, and I call Jose Tyler 25% of the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because of a high school buddy. But when you first glance at them, I swear they're related.
I don't think that picked up.
Making
Can't
sure.
see what it is.
So fun, I gotta do it twice.
Is it your friendly one?
Just got a message from the eye in the sky. I'm going to quote this because I try to keep it PG at all times, so I don't want to take away from the quote. Eye in the sky said, Jacob told me to tell y'all You're allowed to talk shit about him. Well, I don't really have anything bad to talk about Jacob. I think he's a good guy. So, but put it this way: if he does something dumb, I guess we get full reign. We'll just. I'm always pretty straight shooter, but I'll throw some extra sauce on it.
All right, sauce it is.
But no, he's great dude. There's Lumpy. There's the other side of the room too. So if you're scrolling, you didn't see your family or family member or friend, seeing how they're doing. Good job buying this guy, getting both sides. He'll be doing his best. Trust me. He is OCD in detail. He tries to get everything perfect, folks. If there's anyone that can somehow fit 100+ players in camera shots, I will pick Eye in the Sky first draft pick every time. He's my number 1 draft pick.
Number 1 MVP.
Yes, he's my MVP.
And that stands for most valuable producer.
I didn't even think. Good, nice pull.
Yeah. Thank you.
That one was good.
Ace King for Henry.
King Henry. It's King Henry.
Yeah, King for Ace King.
Derrick
for
Henry
King
needs to get
Henry.
copy infringement rights for this man. This is the first in the GOAT King Henry.
No, Jason, the other room that we're panning to is just the main room. That's, got the bulk of the tables, the main, and then around the corner there's like 5 or 6 more tables. That's kind of like our cash area. And a King Queen suited for Scott. Going to be trailing King Henry there.
We got a Maria sighting. She says, I got a suit. All the kings are out there. But who has the best king? King Henry. And now Mark, top pair, takes the lead. All the danglers battling each other. And third best comes first right now. At the moment. Safety first, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Maria picking up diamonds on the turn.
And look at Maria. Get the best hand the fold currently. Long live the queen.
She is playing that straight draw as well, making them think. In the small blind there.
Big
Could have
Rich
a
with the
nine.
shout out to the danglers. There we go. Thanks for tuning in, Big Rich style. Uh-oh. Looks like we're breaking a table. Johnny's got the racks. And look at Johnny's poker shirt. Can we zoom in on the poker shirt? Is that possible? Could we get a Johnny zoom in on the I mean, I don't know if we can get that, but John, he's getting out of the camera view. Oh, maybe later in the day. Eye in the Sky. I saw him poke his head in here momentarily. We got to get a zoom in sometime of the poker shirt of Johnny today. He's getting Bob. MGM Bob runs for his money right now. Very nice.
He sure is.
You can always respect a good poker shirt. It's got to have multicolors. Has to be an attention getter. Has to pop. If you want to play it safe and go straight black, that's fine. It probably looks sharp, but I don't consider that a poker shirt.
That is not a poker shirt. New player coming in.
Well, it's his big blind. I always get a good hand on his big blind.
Maria taking over the featured table chip lead, 960,000.
I should have never talked about it.
You jinxed yourself.
Pocket tens for Ronnie.
I'm sorry, 270.
New player Michael A coming in. 230K chip stack.
Your range is so wide, man. It's unbelievable. So I have to do that.
Jacks don't want to see blood.
Something like that.
Sims don't want to.
So we got Mikey in the main lobby now. Another celebrity in the Toledo area. Local legend. Well, he'll tell you that at least. Dan the man out there.
Just breaking tables.
Henry. Jack 10.
No,
Yeah.
his range, wide range.
Michael A. Out of the way. At 230. And Chip Scott. 9-3 offsuit. Solid sunglasses. Solid beard game. Gets out of the way. Not a lot to get excited about during this hand.
Not this hand.
No. Queen 10 looks like aces compared to what we've seen.
About to have a little blind on blind action. Ronnie makes the call. Over to Jacob in the big blind.
Anybody want one? Thanks. All in. Never hit. Much that was my trap.
I gotta use it.
Things like
345.
Where?
little
Much?
T-Rex or
345.
something.
345. He said he get a good hand on my good line, not the small line. Are we playing the seven deuce here?
Jacob moving all in out of the big blind after Ronnie limped in.
Correct. That's what
And a sigh of relief.
Said you was trapping. I'm like, whoa.
There we go. Pure emotion.
Out of Jacob, who is thankful he didn't get a call because
I got a little scared.
he was about a 4-to-1 dog.
For the next tournament.
Yeah, they're adrenaline rush.
But good move by Jacob.
15:25.
Yeah, my heart beating. I don't get to get my heart beating too much.
That is quiet. You got really quiet there. That's very close. I don't believe it.
Brian now. Ace 4. In the cutoff. Folded around to him, putting the pressure on the blinds and the button. Well, if you wanted us to harass him about this, that we're going to say quite the opposite. This is textbook what you should do. I don't think there's anything wrong with this at all. Applauding him. Yeah, and Henry wakes up with 4 high. Take it down, no sweat. I just don't see Henry getting froggy from what I've seen how he plays in these tournaments. Yep, and there you go, 55K. Coming your way in profit. Well done, Brian. At the top of the leaderboard, and we are approaching 2 players now with that 1 million mark in chips.
Who's it going to be first here at the feature table?
In Eye in the Sky, can we get that feature in the top where it has the amount of players left in the tournament? There's been questions on the message board about that. We did have a total of 1,665 entrants. We started the day with 155. This is hand number 13 of the live stream. Level 5 at 1525. And this level right here, majority of them other than one, this is the level where day one's ended. There was only one flight that went over this level, and it was the Saturday day, and it was just the next one. It went up to 30.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Michael, we should get that, let's just say in the next 5-10 minutes. I know Eye in the Sky is doing multiple things right now, our producer. But I'm sure he will be working on that as soon as we can to get that updated. And I do like that feature too. It's nice to know just when we have a couple open seats and, you know, oh, we're 2 away from breaking a table and we're going to get some fresh faces on here. Also with the new viewers turn, please smash that like button. We are at 30 views now. Could we get up to 50 in the next minute? Can we get some random act of kindnesses smashing that thumbs up like button? Getting us in that YouTube algorithm where we could get a couple fresh eyes maybe checking us out for the first time. Henry Z, all in. King 10 offsuit. Michael says, let's gamble. Suited queen. And here we go. This is a big one. 445,000 in the middle.
Yeah, Henry
Michael's
just
tournament life at stake.
putting the pressure on the blind, you know, chip stack wise.
Yeah, it's pretty textbook.
Yep, I like it.
Here we go. 6 high board. Ace. Queen or 8. Nope. And Mike, excellent run. And, well, he's already a celebrity, but King Henry keeps climbing up in chips. He was under 300K when we started this live stream. He's up to 560K. And whoop, there it is.
He's a hell of a player. His range is
Crazy.
It would make it funny if he'd gone out on the first thing.
And Daniel are friends, what can you say? They
No
both
one
got,
had
woo!
call.
He
just walked-
right there. He's like, what?
All right, and an update, since we are on a 15-minute delay, we will have the updated player count in 15 minutes. So, yeah, let's say from 12 to 10, so at 25 after, we should have the players left in the tourney. Thank you, Eye in the Sky. That was quick.
Sorry, there you go, sorry. Look at that lucky little pockets.
Ronnie, 10-8 offsuit. Hand's been growing a lot of popularity. Oh, the Nemesis King Jack for Jacob. Now, Brian, I know I troll this hand and I call it the Nemesis, but no joke. This week, I had a reminder. This was the hand when players were getting close to day 2. Like, let's say within 25 players. I saw the most players lose their tournament life with this hand out of any hand in poker. Henry, Queen 10 suited. Who has to be feeling a little momentum right now.
Check. Tell them.
Board pairing 7 on the turn. Scott's still looking for a queen 8 or a 5. Jacob in the lead, king high.
All right, summer closer players, welcome. This is a 40K guarantee. Everybody should have 30K in front of them, but they did.
Jacob makes the call. We're going to head to the river. Oh, and the 8 for Scott. Gives him the check mark.
Hello. It's just the curse of the Nemesis.
Couple rules we observe, there is no smoking or vaping in the building. Take it outside. If you do have something to eat, take it back to the dining area. If you are an alternate, we're gonna go through them pretty quick because as we bring tables into this, main event, we're gonna be opening tables for the closer. At the end of level 8, you have the option of 20K for $20 or 40K for a $40 add-on. We're gonna start the button at 9. In 10, I'm sorry, button at 10. I forgot we were 10-handed on this one. All right, good luck, everybody. Go ahead, show them what to do.
almost wonder if Jacob's thinking about coming over the top. This would be a hero call.
Good fold by Jacob. He sensed something was there.
Scott, nice pickup. Just shy of 700K in chips. Courtney, who's in the middle of the screen right there waving high, she was one of the chip leaders after the day one flight. Well over $1 million. I believe around 1.1 million to start day two. And she loves putting pressure on her opponents. Her playing style, she could definitely make a deep run at this final table. Good luck to her. No chops in there somewhere. I wish him good luck. There's General Brian Patton. There's just his face at the bottom of the screen.
The general.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's nodding of approval to one of his subjects.
I swear to God, I was value betting because I knew he had an ace. And I had an ace 10. And I was like, I got this pot. And he had an ace jack. he hero called me. I was like, good hand, man. I was honestly value betting my ace.
65.
I was like that.
Sixes for Henry.
This is it. Feeling it.
Classic flip here if you see a flop. Gets out of the way. And it looks like Brian is going to pick up more chips without contest. Another 55K added to his stack, and he hits now the 1 million mark. Brian the Brian. What do you think, Brian?
1,020,000. He is our first to crest over the 1 million mark.
At this featured table.
That's
Yes.
right.
There's plenty of them out there, though.
I see Garrett. I see
See Mr. Roby, the champ.
Timmy Five High. Ronald Spears.
Really curious when we get down to the final three tables on who's going to be left that we know that has a chance for some. Honestly, life-changing money. Anytime you get an extra 50 grand in a short period of time, it just kind of puts you in a spot.
It does.
Or-
That can propel things.
Yeah. Outside of poker, even. Kelly showing love for Jacob, and I definitely think Jacob is capable of it.
I've met just as nice.
Good player. Just needs to stay away from King Jack. All players, though. That's not just Jacob. Just fold King Jack the whole tournament. You'll do better in the long run. Might miss out on one pot once in a while, but 5-4 for Jacob. Gonna stay patient. Get out of the way. Oh, Jacob definitely knows what he's doing. I got to deal to him a few times. Seemed like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Good poker instincts. Oh, Scott on the button. To Nemesis.
And that hand's been going around.
Yeah. But Scott's a very solid, very disciplined poker player, and he knows that hand's trash. Look at that. All the greats do it, including Scott. Gets rid of it. And look at this. 10's now for Curtis. Look at that. If you would have smooth called with tens or with king jack, you would have been in a position. Now, granted, king jack, we can see the cards. Right now, it's live. It's not as hemmed up as it normally is. But do you really want to put all that chip, all that money in? Long term, not a great idea.
I mean, I raise with it. I generally don't call raises with it.
Right. If you're going to play it, I agree with that.
No, let's take that right on down.
The overs.
Play ace jack ace.
Sticking at the.
Must be, 'cause it's
60.
Brian gonna raise this under the gun to 60,000.
Getting after it.
King queen. Let's see how the field reacts.
Pocket jacks now for Scott. Heads up action. On an 8 high board. Smooth sailing for Scott right now with jacks. Does Brian, though, take his foot off the gas, or does he put a C-bet out there to try to almost play hand swap? Where you pretend you have your opponent's hand, and they have yours.
70.
I want that in my mind sometimes.
I'm not so sure that's what he's doing, but he did put in a C-bet.
175.
Give me 3 left.
Raise to 175.
400 back. One time. One time.
Shows it. Scott moving up and up in the standings right now. 845 in front of him.
Beatable. Back over the top, I gotta believe you.
Oh, we got an all-in right there. Look at that hand. Can't see what they have, but we can see the reactions and the results.
Maybe I said.
And it looks like Dustin is going to double up right there. Yeah, he's sitting back down with a big smile, power sunglasses on.
Raking in the chips.
Kind of like the Macho Man Randy Savage glasses. Not exactly, but they're close.
That is one of the options.
That one right there is gonna be curious when Mike goes back on. It's like, do I jam that? And you get to see the answer.
I think with ace queen there, you jamming that.
There's the prize pool scoring at the bottom of the screen.
No, I'm talking about like for me. Like, yeah, yeah.
Look at that top tier prize pool. Gotta love it. We got the field up there in the top right too. 93 players left. So just 3 players away from breaking the table. We'll be in the final 10 tables.
Opposite thing of what I did. Pretty consistent. Yeah,
So who's been done?
T-Bold, yeah, everybody that made day 2 gets paid. So when you bagged on your day 1, you got $400. And then you come back on day 2 today, right now. Each player eliminated walks away with more money.
Oh, there you go, there you go. That's a good strategy.
Right, the Toledo airport.
797. 2 pair for Ronnie. Ronnie's been on the live stream before, but just in case if he stays here, and I think he has a good shot at staying here for a very long time, you'll notice I love about his game is just with that 9-6, he has a pretty wide range of hands, but he knows when to cut it off and not overextend majority of the time, as long as he doesn't make a blunder. And that he really does get paid off well, folks, because he'll even see some winners and he'll expose, hands like 9-6 and whatnot, and the players, they won't admit it, but at the table they're kind of scoffing at that. Oh, he played that with this, that with this.
Right.
He knows when he's live, he'll see flops. And if he gets a heater of cards where he's getting big pairs, big aces and whatnot, he can really rise in chips because he'll get a lot more action going to the flop. He won't be just taking down the blinds and the antes.
That is very true.
Somebody said this.
Oh, maybe when the
One of the
500
chips,
kids come out,
when
yeah,
those
that
come
would
out,
make
we're
sense.
gonna have to-
Yeah, so they look kind of similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me.
And T. Bold asked a good question. And yes, if you make day 2, you get paid. Not only do you get paid, you get $400 the same day on day 1 plus what you make here on day 2. So even before you leave the building, you'll get $400 in your pocket. Which I think is very nice for the people who travel too. If you make day 2 and you have to stay the night, let's say some have to get a hotel or they just want to get reimbursed.
Yep.
You get a little cash in your pocket. Well, you're in for 260 with 1 bullet, so yeah, right there. Get an extra $140. Plus your money back. Top 10 payouts, which Eye in the Sky is doing a great job. He's got it scrolling on the bottom of the screen. He'll show it throughout the evening because we know viewers will be coming in throughout the day wondering what does top pay. This is a $260 buy-in, $200,000 guarantee, which we had over $340,000 in the prize pool.
Yeah, I'm not stupid like that. 7 deuce could be your favorite hand. You never know.
That table's one to watch right there. A lot of heavy hitters there outside.
Sure is. That outside table?
Yeah.
Yeah. An all in from Jacob. 200,000. He saw an ace. He said, "That's it." He'll show it. Take the big blind. Ah, there's Jackie.
So I got, I did. Jack, third deck on the field.
Ronnie making the call with King Queen.
Jack with the third deck.
So I talked about this last time with Scott, because there's a couple times he had hands, and maybe he's thinking about he's priced in, he just wants to see a flop, see if he can ride dirty. But no matter what, if he folds or if he calls, he really, I can tell, has worked on his amount of time between decisions, trying to be as consistent as possible. Where you might be sitting here thinking, oh, it's, and I'm talking later on, you will see this. If he has 10-5 and you know he's going to fold. This time he was priced in the big blind. They call it cheap. He wanted to see a flop. He flops mid-pair right now, but Maria is at best with top pair. But he went out to
Vegas. That's going
Vegas.
to cost him any chips here.
Yeah, there's a coin flip. You're priced in, you're getting a good price, but at the same time, you're also putting yourself in a bad situation. And here's an example of it. I don't think he will get too attached. Seeing an ace with two players seeing the flop with him. It's not a crazy size bet though, 75. Tell you, Ronnie does like to switch it up. He might peel one. He's got it in his hand. He avoids temptation.
So close to cracking here too. So close. I know.
The other one will remain a mystery.
I had the if things would have
For a
been
few
just
hours until you guys
slightly
walk by.
different, then we would have tangled.
Maria up over $1 million now.
Slightly different.
Some mystery for a couple hours.
yeah, it's so sweet.
So the color chips in play, the yellows are worth 25K. We have like the, what would you call it, maroon, purplish, maroon colors.
The black and green are in play as well. The 100K.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the black are 100K, and the green are.
It's black and
Yeah, what would you call
electric
it?
green.
Yes,
like,
electric green. Thank you.
Yeah, that's 100K. Yellow is 25K.
The 5K chips are like those maroonish,
Yeah, the maroonish, pinkish,
pinkish color.
reddish, whatever.
We've had a lot of
color. Yeah,
debates,
there's
by the
a
way,
lot of
Jason.
debates.
Yeah, on is it maroon or is it pinkish or purplish?
5Ks.
Yeah. You can make your assessment. Let us know what you think it is, Jason, on the message board. Those 5K chips. They're the, you know, you can see they're the majority on the table. What's your opinion on that color?
Magenta.
Magenta. Wow. Just saying magenta.
I'm pulling out the colors of the crayon box.
Yeah, man, the 64 crayon box getting thrown out there like it's nothing, dropping it like it's hot. You know what color always pops in my mind no matter how old I get?
What?
From the 64 Crayola crayons when you're little? Seaweed green.
Seaweed green?
Seaweed green. There was a seaweed green.
Yeah, there was. It's like a light green, right?
It's just, I always thought the name was cool, you know? Like, everyone probably has their own crayon they remember when they're a kid. And green's not even close to my favorite color. I just remember seaweed green.
Right.
Sheila saying, shout out to all the ladies in. I see quite a few.
There are. Maybe a little bit later we can get a count of exactly how many are left in the field. How many ladies we have left in the field?
I'm sure we got Maria repping at the feature table right now. Seems like there's almost a lady per table on average, if not more. I think Mary Beth is still in there.
Well, we're
Jules
getting
is in
shots. See, I see. We're getting that's the 40K table right there.
Oh, okay, we're mixing it in.
Yeah, they
We must have, that's a good thing. They must have ran out of room in the cash area. It's overflow.
One banana, two bananas.
Eye on the sky. If we can try to keep it though on this one, because I already know people are going to get confused and think those players are in the field. I could see that happening.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be tough to do. It's going to be tough.
Hopefully they're just in the front row. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. I'm hoping it's just in the front row. He has a harder job than we do today.
Yeah, he does. Cut him some slack, would you?
No, it was just a request. That's it. He's a noble guy. It's just a request because you know people are going to think that those people are
Eye in the
playing.
sky,
in this
we're gonna quit with the requests here shortly. Don't worry.
Unbelievable. I got him grapes.
Tony Halt's calling you out. Are you sure you're not talking about Seafoam Green?
No, never even heard of Seafoam. That was not my 64 Crayola.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go buy a box, and if I don't see Seaweed Green,
Seaweed green was in there.
I'm
Google
coming
it.
looking for you.
Google. I'm googling it right now.
They're nothing. Those are tip chips. So watch this. That equals good karma.
Hey, I'm getting low.
Okay.
I pre-tipped him and he flopped the board 779 and I pulled it 7-3. But it works a little awkward.
Timed that one good, didn't I?
You know what? Okay, I stand corrected. I was right and I wasn't right. It was called sea green, not seaweed green.
Sea Green.
Sea green. I just Googled it.
Yeah, you got me on tilt like all.
And it was retired
Lines were a little higher. You
It was retired
since
out
I
of
was
the
in
box.
elementary school. So you can't get it now.
No more Sea Green. Henry
Wow.
with the Ace King.
said flop a set.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
Blinds at 1530K.
Henry Z with the all-in push. $500,000. Pocket eights now.
Yeah, Linus waking up behind him with a pair of eights. Going to let that go.
Just a lot of players behind him. Wasn't feeling it for $500,000. Oh. We got a celebrity dealer helping out with the influx of the 40K in a day and day two. Looks like Cooter in the box.
Is he coming into the box?
Yeah. They must have had to pull him in. We had a couple people that aren't playing today that know how the deal, and yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, Turbo Thompson in the house.
Turbo dealing.
I folded and tipped the one. 779, I folded.
They don't even know what kind of legend they have at their table.
He is a legend.
No, can't be results oriented. No be results.
You absolutely can't be results.
I go back to the Northville Downs days with him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Smoke, stop it. Chris, a.k.a. Smoke trolling.
Smoke Troll, what's up?
Like the
Smoke?
Madden circles, like when Madden would do in football. Well, this one and this one's with this. That'd be a nice feature. Suited queen for Scott. You were just talking about how if it's suited, you like playing it more.
I like Queen 9.
$75K, the stay. You just may.
Double Queen 10 suited right next to each other.
Maria on the button. Jacks for Mark. And he's all in. He's in great shape. We saw Queen 10 and Queen 9 go in the muck. So Curtis is drawing pretty thin here. And I think Mark doesn't have enough chips to make him fold.
And Cooter does come into the box. That is Cooter.
He's got his salute to service gear on.
Yeah.
Like it.
Ace or 9. Oh, there's the river.
Ouch. Did we just see that?
A set of jacks going up in smoke.
Oh, Texas Hold'em is rough.
It's a brutal game.
With two queens folded, it gets Broadway on the river like that after you hit a set. It's just not right. Somebody. Oh, check up on him. I would be crushed. That is brutal. That's the most brutal elimination we've seen so far
Mark
today.
will take it in strides. And,
yeah,
we will
Mark,
see him
good
here.
run, buddy.
Again.
There's the rest of the field. Looking on in. We're down to 85 players, 4 away from the final 9.
Dry side pot then. Oh, yeah, get back to the dry side pot.
Crazy.
Very steady, cheap level.
Scott with a suited king queen.
Staring at me like that. I was like, sorry. I'm still last and last agency. Caught up on.
I know, I'm just trying to. Thinking about that one for a minute.
And these two players are going to go heads up.
9 high board. Comes down the heart sometimes. Or position. You pick.
Yeah. Chandler's gonna miss it there, Joe. 6-7 characters just got all their stacks. Pop the jack 9, pop the set. I'm getting up, I'm putting my coat on, like, good game, you know what I mean? Hit it 10 sick.
Straight draws for both players now with that jack. Oh, money card for Ronnie. Top pair now for Scott. Straight for Ronnie. See if Scott can get away from this. So there's 4 to a straight. But again, Ronnie's table image might come into play here.
Very well could.
Never good here.
Good fold by Scott Singer.
Good cover your bases.
Yeah, I'd be lighting up if I saw the ball here and yeah, do I tell them that?
Can't wait to see that one.
Was a mystery man.
So good, he didn't even scan it.
Henry now, suited ace, 7.
We can't wait to see that.
Looks nice in diamonds.
Dead man's hand.
Oh, yeah. Ace 4 a little bit better. Nope, no dice. Maria, who has the chips. Getting Jack 9 of spades. Looks like folds around the table. Blind versus blind action.
Yep.
Nice play by Jacob. If you need chips,
Better than this.
It is
King
good,
eye.
especially when the small blind's limping in there. But if I were Ronnie in that position, I would then start limping larger hands.
100%. Agree.
I would just fold, open fold, and limp a larger, tighter range.
I still like Jacob, though, doing that. Force your opponent to do that then, and then
Yeah.
maybe switch gears.
Yep.
And maybe like, all right, I got away with it twice.
Yep.
It worked. And then I'll do the same thing when I have a premium, though, and hopefully he gets frustrated.
100%.
And then hook, line, and sinker. But there's Smoke, aka Chris, out in the main room.
Hold on to these for me.
I saw him earlier today. If you are in the need of any like work done in the bathroom or kitchen or around your house, I'm telling you, max value when it comes to him. Definitely get a hold of him. You can message me and I'll get you contact information with him. His work is second to none.
Use the black chip, black hat.
Richard, I did not know that. Technically, Dead Man's Hand is all black aces and eights. Didn't know that. I thought it was just, well, I mean, makes sense.
Well, Richard,
As far as-
I will let you know, though, when the Dead Man's Hand comes in spades, I've nicknamed that the Undertaker, out of respect of one of the goats of wrestling. Because he is the dead man. And just in spades, it reminded me of the Undertaker.
Texas sub, this is day 2. Live action right now on a 10-15 minute delay.
Yeah,
Something like that.
15-minute delay.
15-minute delay. This is our feature table here. We have 81 players that remain out of a total field of 1,665 players.
Did not change?
So it was a king four of diamond. So I looked at it just slightly on the board. I'm like, is that an ace?
Ace, yeah.
The reason why I never looked down to see if I had
Chip counts, Maria still up over 1 million. Brian E getting close. Linus sitting at 810.
9 or king
Yeah, I like how you look at your cards. It looks like mine. I said the other one. Pulls the other one back out and looks at it again.
Double
Anyway.
check. The four
got
looks like
excited
an
a little
ace.
bit.
Four can look like an ace.
Fake cases.
First me. They told me to do it.
Well,
New player coming into seat number 1. Looking like a rack full of chips.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Giddy up. 81 players left. 9 tables remaining. I'm curious to see which stack is like the first big stack we bring in from the main room that's like at like 2.5 million or something ridiculous. Because I believe it's floating out there.
do that again. Do that again.
58,100 up for grabs for top spot. Who wants it?
I want to try that.
I had a bad one at the time.
I want to try that.
I wanted it.
Cutest at the table?
Now, honestly, if you look at the top
I want to try that.
3 spots, like especially if they get down,
I'm limping there.
I know sometimes there's always, are they going to chop? Are they going to play it out? I don't know if the chop's going to happen between 58 and what, 42? I mean, wait, so you're going to chop for what, 49 for like 8K difference? I don't know. I think we might be seeing this one played out, which I hope for.
Oh yeah,
I want to see
it
it
play out for the trophy, the glory, and the money.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell your bad beat story a different way when there's proof. Can't lie about my bad beats on my card.
Pocket 6s for Maria.
9 raises 75.
Just gonna open this up to 75,000.
Youngstown State, England. Hey, buddy. England.
Big money, big money, no. Double win there.
See what we got cooking under here. Trouble, girl. Next time.
You gotta wish you had a
Next
walk
time.
in.
We're in trouble, girl.
That was the time to get the walk.
No action for those sixes. She's going to take it down, increase herself.
Long live the queen. She's
Yep.
at top of the feature table right now, over $1 million.
1.15.
Lines are up 20, 40, 20.
Lori out there in the black hat, seat 1. She's a dangerous one too. She gets a big chip stack. Watch out. She's made final tables on this live stream multiple times. She's like the quiet assassin too at the table. When I talk to her away from the table, chatty, personable, really nice. At the table, she'll just pick you apart. Unless you know her. She has poker rooms in Michigan. She knows people, and she'll be chatty sometimes if she sees a poker
She
buddy.
knows somebody, yeah.
But no, she's like a silent assassin at that table. Chris has a question on the message board. It says, interesting debate question. Should poker rooms allow a chop in tournaments?
Well, Chris, that is a very, very interesting question because I feel it goes back and forth. Should the room itself allow it? I mean, to me, that kind of gets into a little bit of a sticky gray area because it's like, it's the player's money.
That's why it's a good debate topic. Right. It actually makes I see sides for both.
I do too. I really do. I mean,
I think if I had a good person bring up an argument, they could almost sway me to either side. As a fan, when it's not my money, I would love if there was no
if there was no chops, right? To play it out. But as a player, I mean, you understand that sometimes max value is taking what you can get.
I get it.
You can ladder up more and make more money.
I don't like a chop, but if I'm in 4th place and there's 4 players remaining, and they bring it up, I might listen. but I'll be the first one to admit if I'm anywhere in a position where if I double up one hand and I have a chance to at least be tied with the chip leader, I typically like to play it out.
Did they have dealers? Was it nice?
Thank you, Mines. And if you got any questions about that, just call up at the front desk.
Absolutely.
Myself and Brian don't really know any of that stuff.
But you can always call the room and inquire with the
whoever picks up. They
the
can
cage,
at least
the floor.
help you out or point you in the right direction and get someone on the phone that can help you with those questions. But yeah, that's above our pay grade.
I appreciate that, man. White Town. Back in the White Town. Better be washing that stuff.
The commentators are like, he must be from Yale. He must be
Yeah, close enough.
jackass, yeah.
So yeah, William, new to the live stream table, just came in about maybe 5 minutes ago, tops.
With a
Over
million.
$1 million, yeah. Definitely bringing some more chips at this feature table in play. Blinds are now 20, 40, and 20. It really puts in perspective when there's 80K how at the beginning of the live stream, if you're around 300K, you're like, oh, you're fine. Now if you're around 300K, you're in double up mode.
Yeah, you're wanting to make a move.
I gotta think Maria does one stab just with her chip stack. No, checks it down with king high. Normal situation, I don't mind that. Oh wait, I flipped it. She had the ace high.
Yeah.
Okay. Looked at it wrong because I was checking the message board, going back and forth, reading the message board, and I fell prey to glancing at the wrong names, get them switched. That makes sense with ace high. Take that back, Maria. You're doing great.
I used to play there a lot. I don't play there as much anymore. I get I'm friends with those guys. Some of them in my poker league.
I feel like I recognize you when you walk in. Just like,
I play all over. I'm a big Pittsburgh and Cleveland guy.
okay, yeah, well, just from there, because I have played there a few times.
40 to go.
I guess it's a chance to Cleveland.
Carter gotta go over there.
You haven't said nothing yet. She must be doing all right.
I'm used to the idea of
I have.
that fucking
There's the one that we go over.
Yeah, my hips.
TV camera.
It was yesterday.
Yeah. My bad.
It was, because Andrew Station ended after
Oh, 7. Wait, we started at 12? Maybe not yet.
how many announcers.
Hey, mental reset break.
What happened in 18 minutes? Just wondering
This
if that's
live
dinner
lucky
break
guy,
or
man.
breakfast.
Do you know if it's 18 minutes of a center break or 10
Yeah,
minutes?
thank you.
He says he's pretty sure it's 10 minutes, but don't hold him to it.
90.
Right,
90
same route.
Raise to 90, he said raise to 90. See that goes on. 7 to 90.
All in with the ladies. After Scott made it 90K with Ace Jack.
It is.
I mean, like,
A substantial raise from Scott here. I don't see him calling.
It's a big chunk of, yeah.
Yeah, it just
That's-
when you make that raise with Ace Jack and you get over the top,
He'd only have 80K left if he made that call.
you know you can't be loving life.
He's a grinder too. He doesn't want to grind this whole time and call off with Ace Jack.
In there. Yeah, put it in. All right. Next time I snap you off and we dance.
Warning, shot fires. Next time I snap you off, he says. And the fold, the disgruntled fold. But it's a good win for Curtis. He picks up 170K.
Yes.
Really nice win for him there with the queens.
I didn't actually knock on the system.
Definitely warning shots, though.
So fast, you can't wait to get them in there.
He said according to the structure, this is the.
There's Enright. And look at Enright. It looks like he's got a big stack of chips. Watch out, field.
He slammed himself on the window.
Lumpy right next to him, too. That's got to be it. Man, there's some tables with some characters at them. Courtney and Mike sit next to each other.
Big toddler.
Got some Mad River love over there, rocking the cap.
Do a double look here. All the chips. Should be look on all.
Okay, the hearts this time.
Better. King of hearts I have to
Down to 77 players. Looking like we're opening more tables out in the main room for the 40K closer.
So that's going to be a banger.
Oh yeah.
And we'll definitely get when we get the final prize pool, because that is our final event, technically.
Yeah, we'll talk
It's
about
called the
that.
closer. We'll let you guys know, especially for the future. If we do that, I got to imagine it's going to go way. Every guarantee has been soaring. I won't be surprised if we get like 60 in that.
Right.
And how many players that get unlucky here are going to just jump into that?
I mean,
I'm just saying, when you're a DGen, you're a DGen, and I
Yeah.
put myself in that group.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'd be
talking
in it.
down on it.
I'd be in it.
Yeah, let me be clear.
Let me go from one to the other.
I am in that group. Especially if I just got paid out some money and I could free. Yeah, I look at it as a free roll in
Free rolling.
winnings. Yeah. Try to run it up. Richard Ward on the message board. Thanks for tuning in on this fine Sunday. Brian's going to pop it up with an ace. 105 to go.
The left blind.
These blinds at 20, 40, 20 are really the first ones where you might see the field go down to 50 quick. I'm just saying. Don't be surprised if we go from 77 to 50. Because some players have been grinding the whole day too.
Right.
And this is right at the echelon where you got to start making around close to 100K at least pre-flop. We're going to be a lot of players being put to the test.
Hey, when the afternoon tournament, I did misspeak. We had 10 levels of registration by this.
Ace king for Linus. He's going to bump it up to 120,000 to go. William making the call from the cutoff. A couple of nines. We're going to race this off. Nines in the lead here. Nice looking flop. 7-7 jack. Linus is going to c-bet this. William making the call to the turn. 4 diamonds. No help. Now William taking over the lead, betting 200,000, and he'll take this pot down. William now moving up to the leaderboard, 1.29 million.
Heyo. You gotta love the journey of the roller coaster when you're going through this field of 1,600 plus. The highs and the lows. And boy, MGM Bob out there looking sharp in the Max Value Mafia gear, sunglasses. Has that Sicilian swag. Looks like he has some black chips on there. There's some 100Ks.
I think he does.
I think it looks like he's at least at 800,000 right now, if not more.
There it is, Dom. There it is.
The Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
The first time today we see the Undertaker, and it gets raised up to 125. Ace 8 of spades.
And
Dead
Ronnie's got that
man
Undertaker
walking.
look to him.
Yeah, he does. It's only appropriate. You think that was coincidence? Well, Jacob might shove here. I mean, right now, do you want to call a third of your stack off, or if you believe it's either shove or
And these two have been kind of going back at it. You
Yeah.
know.
just okay. He wants to see a flop.
He's going to make the call.
You know, I said initially just my gut instinct was either shove or fold, but the more I think about it, the call when you're that low, you don't mind welcoming me in if you don't think there's a monster two of maybe a third party, just to try to get some chips going in case you hit. And right now, he has an easy fold. I actually like that smooth call more after assessing the situation than the shove. Because he's still got 225. If you don't get the flop you like, you could double up, get back up to 500. Not bad. Ronnie, though, putting the pressure on with the ace high, thinks he's good, and he is. Pretty much putting Jacob all in. Just 75 shy of it. And two good players. Play that hand out. Ronnie creeping close to that 1 million mark. It's a marathon, not a race.
They did. 10 minutes.
And on the message board, I will address this. Donald Hood, by the way, welcome to the chat message board. Good hearing you, buddy. And yes, there is actually a bonus. It's not officially on the Summer Series, but it's like the after party. Let's call it. It is the Dwayne Thompson, Turbo Thompson Invitational at 6 p.m. And there is a group in the Toledo area meeting at 4 o'clock at Doc. What is it again, Doc? I always forget the second part. Doc Watson's, I believe. The bar on Glendale Avenue at
Doc
4 o'clock.
Holliday's?
Not Doc Holiday, that's Tombstone.
Oh.
But yeah, 4 o'clock. Anyone's welcome to come up there too. There'll be a lot of great people having a couple drinks, eating some dinner. Then we'll go in the reserve and do the Dwayne Thompson, Turbo Thompson Invitational at 6 p.m. Mr. Hood, I hope that you will be joining us at 4 o'clock. And if you have to work, just call off. There's a point system.
Smart man.
Uh-huh.
I know you get the bad cards there, so.
But it's going to be a great tournament, folks. It's a $65 buy-in tomorrow, and we actually get a really big field every time Dwayne's in town from Vegas.
It's literally not up to me.
It's up to me. But
Well, there we go. Donald Hood's in. If he's coming to hang, he's coming to play poker. Get a couple brews in Don Hood, too, before a poker game priceless.
Oh, yeah.
You know it. I'll teach you a thing or two. Come on, at me.
My attention. I know you. Yeah, my attention was. What you put 100 out there, I know you're not my attention calling it all. So a couple of times I left. Have nothing. And I couldn't. Most people pull that trigger. I could not pull that trigger a couple of times. It went home. And my attention was. I probably had a better hand that night. That's why it was. Low board, high cards.
Oh, I got one. I heard it. Damn, and they were going crazy. That was the biggest one in the whole day, I feel like. Hundreds or hundreds. They were throwing hundreds.
I mean, if I.
have you in whatever you call your place.
Dealer change. We got Tarantula Nick in the box.
to the tournament, that's what I thought.
Your turn.
Or walk. Or you can get walk.
I believe that the
Oh,
river
what
is
the hell, man?
Everybody gets a turn at least.
get a walk, give a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Better get one too.
Get a walk, give a raise. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's what you said. I'll give you a walk unless I got raising cards.
There could be 3 players in about 40 minutes. If they have an break, there's no power or anything.
Any two cards.
So we do that to leave the area in that time, so we can do a little housekeeping. Keep bottles or cans. Please take them with you and ditch them in the trash can for us.
Dream ended quickly, didn't it? That dream ended quickly, didn't it?
I don't think you caught the memo.
There they are.
You couldn't hear us down at that end of the table.
Aces are out. William has them. He's raised to 100,000. Uh-oh, this could be disaster. Jacks for Henry. Is announced all in. 420,000 going into the middle.
Think against him, man.
I'm calling them.
You do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Call.
Wow, same hand, check it.
I felt like those were down there.
I had the one before.
As a same hand, DJ.
Yeah,
Yesterday game same hand, check it.
you said
I
it
grabbed
earlier.
aces.
Yeah, same hand.
Who?
I got
You
aces
said it
back
right
yesterday.
earlier.
Yeah, I said they were. I said they came.
This time it's gonna come.
People like you.
This time your jack comes,
King Jack.
you get the smile. instead
Nick
of-
setting the box here for the all-in.
Last time too.
Oh, well, this time it comes by itself.
I'm working, comes to kill him. You can't kill, that time is okay.
Runner.
Bro, get the
You
fuck out of here.
got the clones. I had to straight, I had to
Yeah,
straight flush.
And the ace on the river.
I had to straight flush.
I got 2 clubs too. Exactly.
William picking up a pot of 920,000. Great run, Henry. Good to see you down here as always. Going to be our 74th place finisher, I believe.
Glad I was getting some information outside and I didn't see that, and I just walked back in because I don't want to see Henry leave.
I know.
I came in and I heard you call the action. I'm glad I just didn't see it. Henry, always a pleasure. One of my favorite people in the poker world that I met.
Your shady stuff would've got raised up.
Some things are better left unseen,
My bad, I still got
you know. So the time that I chose to walk away was a good one. Back at it though in the saddle. A torrential Nick in the box.
Got all your chips in the middle.
Oh, we're at the last one? That is one I know. It's like the ace seven matches. They're pissing me off.
We got an all-in from Jacob.
We could have waited. We wanted to make it to break.
Break Schmakey says.
Call. Call. 225.
All right, find out what to do with those.
I don't see that. Queen of hearts this time.
Aces though, ran in the aces. Bad timing there.
Oh! Maria, who's like?
No, we're gonna be where we're gonna be breaking a table with the one left too. Oof.
Is there? Yeah.
Jacob needs a little run good here. You always need one hand that you walk into it on a deep run, and he picks up a
Hey.
flush draw with the pair.
One
Can he
card
get
coming.
there?
Oh, it was so
runner,
close.
deuces after that flop.
And no
Well,
deuce of hearts.
But the best hand did win.
Hang on
Linus adds to his stack, close to $1 million.
Good run,
Jacob,
Jacob.
excellent run, good player. Hope to see him on this live stream again sometime soon.
Oh, man. This is all mine.
And I believe we're going on a 10-minute break. Yeah, 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
We're
We
go-
will be back, folks. Stay tuned.
Yep, myself and Brian are going to stretch our legs. You do the same. 8 minutes. There's the prize pool going. We are down to the final 8 tables. All right, and here we go. We are back, folks. And strap yourself in. The blind levels are going up to 25 and 50K. This will probably make, other than the final table, the next hour before the final table, probably the most action we'll see throughout the day. Where we're going to get to the field. We're at 70 players, it looks like. Won't be surprised if we get, Brian, am I being facetious, 40 quick? Just because of blind levels?
I mean, yeah.
Then it'll slow down again?
Yeah, then it'll slow down again. Yep.
Yeah, so the next 30 we might be seeing some Spitfire going on here, because it's just, it's how every tournament goes. Some players have been grinding all day, but there has to come a point where with the blinds you either have to double up or get out.
Yep.
And with this 25-50, and you see where these stacks are right now, there's multiple players around 15 blinds, 8 big blinds to 15, and it's time. So giddy up, buckle up. We're in for some poker fun. 8 tables left.
Where's my guy?
Hiding under all those chips.
Oh, troublemaker. Call. You have a stack?
Julia, raise your hand.
Small blind and big blind.
Check, check.
Look at the other trouble.
Neither player connecting. Oh, I'm sorry. William did. He hit bottom pair.
A little feeler bet.
Yeah. Kings and fives. Let's see where we're at.
And William getting close to 2 million now. 1.84. Ooh. Hello.
Didn't see you around this morning.
What do you want? Your name?
Thursday, I'm gonna show you.
Tony Paco, P-A-K-O.
Tony.
And shout out to my wife Judith for tuning in. I know she's going to smash that like button. Hope you're having a good day.
She's always giving you the eyes.
Always get everywhere. If the garbage needs taken out, the lawn needs cut.
She just
No, I'm
pops in
just
here,
messing
gives
with
you
her.
the eyes.
It's been, I haven't seen her basically in 4 days because I've lived here, and I miss trolling her and messing with her. So I got to do it, over YouTube.
Yeah. Well, hello, Judith. Thanks for stopping in.
She's excited. We did a lot of work. Actually, well, you saw Smokey's playing
Yep.
right now. It's an exciting time for us. Kitchen and bathroom remodel. That's like the fantasy football draft for women.
Yeah.
When they get brand new kitchens.
Yep. Yep.
My fantasy football draft is next Sunday, and I'm very excited.
Maybe I can find a small fantasy league to get into this year. I've never done it.
Really?
Yeah, never been into fantasy football.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll look for a fantasy poker.
Fantasy poker.
Yeah, that's a little more along my lines anyway.
That's funny.
They do it, I think, every year at the World Series. Doesn't Negreanu run a...
Fantasy poker?
Yeah, like if you win, you could win like $1 million.
Oh, that's crazy. Back to the action now, and Maria. Jack 9 on the button. Going to play her position. Just a smooth call, though. Right now, with that chip stack, you could probably put in 125 and take it down without a fight, especially with 10-7 and Queen 6. But here we go to the flop.
Max hitting a pair of sevens.
5,000. You literally got paid. I know. No, I know. I should have asked you about it. But he does a lot of things.
Wow, look at that. Tony Paco. Up over 2 million. Coming to the table.
Is that the Tony Paco from the
You live stream? Yes.
Really?
Yeah. So if you are a regular on our chat, Tony Paco has been on here many times.
Oh yeah.
Great guy. I am a huge fan of Tony Paco. I'm talking about as a person. Dude is just a cool guy. And he's coming to the featured table now with over 2 million.
That's awesome.
Carter S., who we saw his brother,
Yep, Connor.
Connor, on the day one earlier, just added the table. He's got 1.2 million. So we got these seats filled now down the 70 players. We have lots of chips at this featured table. This is when it's going to get interesting. Once again, if you're just tuning in, first place is over $50,000 for a $260 buy-in.
Sure will. Should I get your cards on the dot one more time?
Me?
So you can notify me that you got.
Linus with Ace King raises it to 125,000. Action folded over to the small blind.
Were you notified?
Brian is going to 3-bet this to 325,000. An all in and a call now.
Whoa, big pot alert. Here we go, folks. This one should be around 900K? Or maybe in the sevens. I'm sorry, it says 200 the call. It just, our graphics are going to get updated. Yeah, around 250, 225. Or I'm sorry, 725, 750 in the middle. What, is that correct now?
Yeah, now it is.
Wow, 1.3. I didn't realize they all had. Oof.
C2 at 700 total.
Okay, we needed to get some graphics updated. That's what it was. All in for 700,000. Here we go. One of the biggest pots of the evening we've seen so far on this live stream today. This one is huge. Oh, and there's the king. Wraps it up. Brian, excellent run. Linus, way up there in chips now. There's the payouts for the top 10. 58,100 for first place. Just shy of 60K.
Hang out for just a second, get your payout card back. I wasn't really expecting any shot. Yeah. What about him?
Stack some of those over here.
What about him? He's crazy. Yeah. Crazy. He's just saying, he's pretty cool. He's very cool. Yeah. Nice guy. Break 100. Do I have to like keep him here? No, it's just. I think it's just once it's scanned. Okay.
Carter going to open this pot to 100,000.
Yeah.
Ace 9 of hearts.
You find out around Youngstown? That's where you.
My wife's from Canfield. My wife's from Canfield, so when we go visit the in-laws.
Yeah, you look real familiar.
I'm pretty sure we played 1 point. But at any rate, yeah.
Ronnie is making the call. The small blind, as does Tony.
Three-way action. Man, all three of these guys. Before we see these cards, they have a wide range. You can see that right now. Ooh, and two players hitting top pair. Ronnie with the only flush draw in hand. 3 diamonds on the flop. We do have a big hand alert. 325 in the middle.
75,000. Call. Raise 300,000.
Carter getting after it, knows where he's at in the hand, putting the pressure on. And that's the player you want out. Ronnie, getting rid of that flush draw. I'll back over to Tony Paco.
I just borrowed this. I don't even use strokes like that. But I was freezing, so I stole it from my buddy.
Tony folds. Carter will take this down.
I really like when the blue comes out.
I really like, I need a sweater, but yeah, look, now there's 3 lions at the table.
I thought 2 degrees outside. And it's like, I thought me and you were
Now we have 5 players at this feature table, all over $1 million. A couple of them approaching $2 million.
I thought you
There are going to be some chips that fly today.
Yeah, I mean, like, this room, when it first started,
What do you have, the hair in the back?
the other room was never this cold then.
And we could all get it. Just a whole lot down.
Yeah. It's nice to go to. It's just like, you know, as soon as I walked in,
I know.
I like it.
Then they always see what you're doing. First time I hear it here, I go to the other one. I'm too afraid to make it.
Yeah.
Look at everyone, there's no turn to go.
Yeah.
I called them and everything. I'm serious. Because then they all see it. Yeah. I got you on T15. Just a reminder, F-bombs will get us demonetized on YouTube. And I let one of those out.
Oh, is that what you get
It was a couple in about 30 seconds. Yeah. 215. Wasn't just you, it was a couple of, that's why I mentioned it. I think it was Nick. I usually let
Curtis coming in, the 215 pocket threes.
Yeah. 215 is the lead. Hold around the Carter. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 200,000. Guys, that's my time. Eric is here.
What an announcement.
He's gonna take good care of it.
Yeah, right?
And look at those standings. Come a long way from the beginning of the day. 5 players over 1 million at this feature table. Starting to get deeper.
For what? 5 minutes for what? 15. Like extra playing time? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that actually. Just another orbit or something maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I do actually. You make a good point. Hello. How you doing? Gotta buy the dealers.
When do they announce when players are in the money? When do they announce when players are in the money?
Yesterday?
Oh, was it yesterday?
You on TV, man.
You on TV, man. Just confused about what I want.
Right.
But he's got a call, was that much on there?
Sure. Opening,
I
opening.
I don't hate his raise though. He's supposed to see if you got it, but once you got it, it's like, oh shit.
It's not that easy. I would be broke from tipping.
Well, you wouldn't be either. Make your back on your investment. 105. I was giving them out.
You got so many losses. I didn't get one.
I got you.
What am I not?
What the guy in my seat was playing 2 nights?
Wouldn't wake up with any cards. He wouldn't.
Better?
And a little spritzer. Raise it up to 105.
How did I do that?
Last year.
Very demanding.
We got a king high board. Linus. Flopping top pair, Tony Paco. Gonna see a free one. No help. Check mark. Quick fold. Didn't even think about temptation, and a good thing.
That's right.
Plenty of chips in front of you. Don't get involved if you don't need to.
Who's doubling me up? Who's the volunteer? Bueller? Bueller?
We'll get a new guy soon. That was a check. Have faith, be patient. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be at like 1.7. We can push those black ones around the front a little more too. Do you want me to front? Either way. I'll put them at about 1.8, I think. They might have worked. Make it 1.9.
Uh-oh.
Well, what happened?
I don't know, someone stuck you.
You have 3 cards?
Yeah.
I agree to the misdeal.
I agree too.
Pineapple.
Big blind agree?
Yeah.
He
Sure, but-
called it out
Oh.
when the third person. The other one was here.
Pineapple.
Ace eight.
I was going all in, were you calling?
No, because there was a miss.
I used to play French poker back in 90, 91, 92, and sometimes the cards would get sticky because the B cards after you use them over and over again. And you're only supposed to play 5 cards in your hand. Sometimes you get like 6 or 7, and then you're with your friends, but you try to squeeze them together so they don't touch you.
That's called cheating.
Yeah. But your friends, we're playing $1 and $1. Damn.
On 15.
So you try to lay it down slow so you don't open
I get it,
up.
I got it on the line.
Curtis raised 115,000 under the gun. Ronnie waking up behind him. Ace king suited.
All in.
Are we going to get any takers? Curtis did initial it. Ronnie pumped the action up. Scott, Queen Jack. Gonna get out of the way.
And a call.
Back around the Curtis, and he will make the call.
There's no shame on folding, I don't get it. He likes ace 9.
Curtis and Ronnie pretty close. Ronnie will be at risk. He says no shame in folding, but I don't know why he's saying that. I'd be encouraging a player to call me with ace 9. Get your money in good. You hope it holds.
Careful what you wish for.
We have a gut shot for ace 9 now. So a 9 or a 7. Oh, flush draw now for ace king. And it holds. Ronnie doubles up. And Ronnie playing the roller coaster of chip stacks right now. Finds himself at a high.
Yeah.
1.3 million plus. Curtis now down to 165K. Needs to go on a little run good soon. One double up though, you know. and see where you go from there. Task at hand.
What'd you start with? Very good.
When I got sat at their table just to say hello, and then we ended up something that.
He got a very nice donation.
A very nice
The
donation.
guy liked him a lot.
A very nice donation, they say. Trolling 101.
That's mean, God.
He's got a little bit. He's got a
Great atmosphere today out in the main lobby.
yellows behind.
You in this reality.
There was 150 entrants in that 40K closer when I looked at on break already.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nowhere near end of registration.
No. So looking strong there. It goes through level 10
Nice.
registration. Yeah.
What a neighbor. So many on I got live cards. Get live.
Good luck.
Oh, that's the dagger.
And Curtis all in with his last 140,000.
Oh,
Looking at a 5 deuce suited.
respect.
He said, I got live cards.
This is a great situation for Scott. He can add to his stack. He's low stack right now too, but he's not at risk. King 4 still in the lead. One card to go.
Good game, man.
And Scott adds to his stack.
That'll do it.
I could even beat King out. You?
Now he's over the 10 big blinds, but not by much.
I don't know. 26, 25. Maybe. No, 10. Exactly that.
Oh, they're not getting this. My queens are coming back.
You know he's got that 3-month lines.
Hey, I got the can. See? Says I'm waiting now that I got chips. Oh, that's what you're trying to
Now
do.
he grinds for another hour, a couple hours, and then get a double.
That's what
Grind.
you're trying to do now. He was waiting.
So looking at the chip layout right now, and after Scott getting back up to 600K, no one's in dire straits. Definitely though, if you're, you want to get to that 1 million mark, but we always say, where will you be at one hand away? No one around that 300K or less at the moment
Mm-hmm.
in the Mayday mode. Can we call it Mayday mode?
What's Mayday?
I need to call Mayday. Need help.
Mayday. Mayday.
Yeah.
Mayday. Red emergency. Red
Yeah.
emergency.
Bueller. Max now. Ace Queen. Makes it 150.
Maria in the big blind looking at an ace 10 suited. She's going to make the call.
She claims she is the max value mafia queen. I'm not going to disagree with her.
Yeah.
Hey, we make a big jump.
25
Another
bucks.
$75.
Some jazz money.
Yeah, shit.
Big jazz money.
Ladder. That's how you get to the top. Climb the ladder.
Check,
Isn't
check
that
on
the
the flop.
truth? Yeah. Oh, queen.
Right there for Max.
Right now, we've seen a lot of the best hands winning. It's been, I think there was one hand where a player got sucked out on, but mostly it's been pretty chalk to the player that gets the hand, their money in with the best hand that holds.
Yeah.
Am I just jinxing the final table saying that?
You
Where we're going to
could
see it
be.
riding dirty at the final table? So we haven't seen it yet, but the new player said I have a shorty stack.
Detention.
So AKA whether I double up or get knocked out, you'll see action soon.
Thanks, man.
We're taunting.
Good news is.
He just taunted the last guy. He got out the same thing.
Too long? I will.
Oh, you gotta have more faith in that. You can't say you're gonna not be here long.
You know, it works. It works. How does it? WSOT?
140.
Everybody's so thin-skinned.
Everyone's probably pretty,
It's like, we don't even have to cross any lines, and you get other people's skin just like that.
And the blinds are up.
Lines are up.
What's that? They're ready.
Still looking for that double up in case anybody wants it. No,
I
it's
tried, I didn't call it.
I'm gonna call it. You're gonna call me.
You double through him, 60K or whatever.
I'm calling it snapping.
I love watching Carter play. 120. I don't know what hand he has right now, but I love watching Carter play.
Did I win?
Regardless of results,
Sorry, I thought they were.
he will make the opposition think.
It was,
He's young,
Roger, yeah, 375.
way ahead of his age for his game skill.
Roger 375.
You're 375.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
The phrasing one you wonder into.
Oh, that was so perfect. Said you, shut up, Scott.
5 raised, 6 hold.
Roger, 391.
Raised to 1. I thought I did something wrong. What did I do wrong?
Pocket force for Carter. He's going to raise this up under the gun +2, 120,000.
Carter now versus Maria. Maria with the nemesis. Now 2 big stacks going at it. And Roger, low stack, says, you know what, I'm already priced in. Let's see a flop with 10-6. If he hits anything, you know he's in there. There's 420 in the middle. Oh! 10 in the window for Roger.
Top pair,
All you can eat.
225,000.
Good luck to the low stack as he flops the best hand. And another casualty of King 10 melting away chips. Or King Jack, I mean.
The nemesis.
The nemesis.
Level 9 right now, blinds at 30 and 60K. 59 players remain.
Well, I see Kristen walking around. I hope she's still in. She might just be talking to the love of her life.
Could be.
It could be. Just a little stroll.
Just a little update.
Do you see Dan when she's playing, when he's working?
Mm-mm.
He looks like he's like the coach on Hoosiers basketball movie. He's like he won't be in viewing, so he's not like creeping over her while she's playing. But it's like, you know,
He'll be
like,
there watching.
If there was ever a coach, you know, I think he wants to like have a sideline put on the carpet where he could walk up and down the sideline. You know,
Mm-hmm. Jack's for
he's
Tony
invested.
Paco. He is.
You know, he's got his girl playing, rooting for her. Coach Patino. Let's go call him Coach Patino mode.
Not this spot.
Does the bottom of the markers, just move your cards around on the dot.
Oh, so
Separate
this
it.
is where okay.
He's got them now. Yeah, separate.
And then show them to me, and then I gotta relay them.
Alright, that was on me. That was me blank.
Oh, I think she just zoned out for a little bit. Didn't realize action was on. We've all been there.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe some coffee?
10 and 7, hopefully.
I was about to say, I know me and Brian have done that a few times in our life.
I've done it a ton of times.
I could
People
see
are
you
like,
being that
You know what's
guy.
on you? Nope.
I could see you being that guy if you're playing at the casino past 3 a.m.
That's
Like
for
often,
sure.
like once every 20 minutes, Brian.
Brian, it's on you.
Is it once every 20 minutes past 3 a.m., Brian?
Oh, for sure.
So a 3-time average an hour?
Yeah, you get into that 4 or 5 a.m. playing all night session.
In Detroit?
Yep, in Detroit.
Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? Happy SummerSlam weekend, by the way, Dwayne. And no spoilers, please, on the message board. I have not watched. Wait until Monday. During the day, of course, before the Dwayne Thompson Invitational.
Mm-hmm.
Turbo Thompson. Jeff Wilkie, another deep run. Still in the field. 58 players remain. We are 4 away from breaking down the 6 tables.
Wait a minute, well, when I win, you're supposed to give me all my chips. You cannot hold nothing back.
Yeah, IRS, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do you a favor.
on this one.
All right, everybody, go ahead and try to make your way back to the
If I'm not taking cards are different. One's up there.
What's your last name, sir?
LITTS.
I know this guy from Argentina. He's a lawyer. I mean, I don't know, man. They're like almost twin brothers. Good guy.
Doppelganger?
He's a good guy. And then when I saw you here last time, I'm like, what? Alberto's dealing now? The lawyer's dealing?
Change of
When I
pace.
spoke to him about Messi, he was like, gave a lot, he was so happy.
You say that, and I had one.
He said they finally
Look at that chip stack standings. 2 at 2. Linus right behind, just below 1.8 million. So Brian, how long do you think it's still going to be like an hour away? Do you think it's 10 minutes away where we're going to see a 3 million pot?
It's coming, but look who's in the background there.
There's Miles.
Yeah, but there's Scott Nation. Don't you remember that? When he took down the 30K in the day?
Oh yes, Scott Nation.
Scott Nation making a deep run.
Yeah, there was some question about Miles. There's a good shot of him right there too. I know he's got some followers on here.
He's got some fans. There's a niece out there.
There we
wanting
go.
Uncle Milo to make the feature table.
Doesn't he have to buy her a pony if he wins first place?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the parameter about it. Okay.
Trying to make me fit in America, you know,
My
they're
brother's
super
all,
smart.
my brother's all band, his name is Ray.
We want something that starts with R and ends with
Audrey. I mean, they named him Ray.
Linus Jax just sneaking in there, calling 60K.
Yeah, I think Scott's going to get a double up in the next 20 minutes. I'm just sensing it. I don't know where from. He's locked in. He's made some good folds. Linus with Jacks. Carter with the trucker hand 10-4, buddy. Out of the way.
Yes, bummer.
Am I late?
Actually, arm wrestle over. Think of arm wrestle before. Still
I have
got
the third.
cake.
I have the third. Up. Yeah.
I need me a double. You double me. Then I'll let you walk after that.
I remember him and Sword Needle, he'd always win. Satellites, he'd go around, back in the day. Hey, God, you want 5 of these things? He's like, yeah, I'm gotta get rid of them. I can't use 5. He would. He was crazy, man. He was crazy.
Roger, 1 million.
C2. Hold on. Player formerly known as Roger. Roger 357. I don't know. He seems to want there to be some doubt. Apple.
Oh, Roger. Oh.
My 10-7, just to make it happy.
I have 2 overs.
Were we flipping? We were flipping.
You thought you were gonna be going quick. It's just reverse psychology, that's it.
Works every time.
The orange
So
glasses
don't.
are intimidating.
No, it don't.
At some point when the stack gets big enough, he becomes the Roger.
Yeah, D.
D. Roger.
I like the sound of that, not gonna lie. Heard that once or twice.
How were you gonna change my name?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear that all over.
I didn't need to change already.
What'd you buy? 17 million. 500,000 with it. Hey.
215 is the best.
Right hand. $215, huh, sir?
It's a trap, Scott. You're young. Don't do it.
Unfortunately, I can no longer continue. They pulled me in the room the other day
We got T Candy,
for
one half of the
talking about
Team Candy in there. TK grinding his way.
Terry Cool bagging one of the day one chip leads. Looking like he still has a healthy stack.
I got 3 cards. It's too many, sir. You can't have 3 cards, sir. Roger, 3. Oh, are you kidding?
No pineapple allowed here.
Whoopsies. Just a little misdeal.
Also, while we have this moment, I just want to say, if you are just seeing this for the first time, or if you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. Be a part of our poker family. We have big tournaments like this throughout the year, giving content. Also, cash games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
That's right.
So, live at the reserve. And what is my favorite word? Free.
Free.
It's free to subscribe. Doesn't hurt anything. We'd love for you to be a part of our team. We started this live stream just a few years ago, and we're approaching 6,000 in subscribers. It's growing every year.
That's right. Don't forget to hit that like button. Also helps out the algorithm. Gets us out there. And, you know, just generally shows your support. Oh, I see Kyle in the message board.
Yeah,
What's up, Pony Boy? I still call him that.
Pony Boy.
Hey, anybody that's going to label themselves as Golden Boy is getting called Pony Boy by me.
If you do label yourself as Golden Boy, you deserve Pony Boy. 100% karma.
And Ronnie has waited, and here he gets them.
The weapons of mass destruction are unleashed after Max made it 120. You have to love that.
Yeah, you're able to get in the re-raise, get some more chips into the pot, and you know, even if Max folds, it's 120K.
Oh yeah, no matter what, you're happy, but obviously you want more. And he made it inviting. You already put 120 in. It's only 180 more. You have close to 2 million behind. But no. A nice pickup by Ronnie, though. 240K. Has to be loving that. Climbing the standings. Yeah, Scott and Maria now are in double up mode.
Let's get this party jumping.
Champ. That's all you gotta put in the champ.
Now queens. We just saw aces, now ladies. Mobley in the house. Game just got fun.
Back on the live stream.
That's a rhetorical question. He knows about the phones. He's a veteran on this live stream. I'm not buying that. He's already trying to bluff the table, acting like he's new. Don't insult our intelligence, Mobley. Max Value Mafia member. Hey, Mike. Mike in the house on the message board. Want to give a shout out to him. Thank him again for bringing in those pretzels during the Veterans Tournament. He makes a great, probably the most delicious pretzels I've ever had, especially the ranch.
Oh,
I'm a
so
huge
good.
fan. So, yeah, get a hold of Mike if you want some homemade pretzels. He has a side hustle business that his product is max value. Campo in the house. Campo part of a group of 4 that's the newest members of the Max Value Mafia this weekend.
Nice. Always good to add Mafia members.
Yeah, we're growing every week. The Mafia's taking over the Midwest poker region. Looks like Lumpy. Add to his stack. Pretty healthy right there. Over $1 million. Easy. Maybe 1.2? Roughly? Give or take?
Welcome, Mr. Black.
A nice, healthy stack.
MVM, Campo. Love it, buddy. Thank you for the support. Live at the reserve.
Is there a redraw at some point? Were you just calling? Oh, I'll tell you.
Byron, you said let's start this party. I mean,
Yeah.
We're gonna get a jump, we're going backwards. We're going backwards. Oh, shit.
You got black. You got black in here.
Fuck, black.
There's a reason they don't let the dealers talk.
My goodness.
Mr. Black.
Oh, which one's mine?
Mobley, you're over here, brother.
This one?
Yes, sir.
So why who's using that one?
No, black.
Oh, the big one? Because it's man-handed?
Let's see if I can go up first.
So you get all the
200.
Two. Ready, two.
Can only do it once.
Mobley gonna raise this up to 200,000. Says, let's see if I can go out first hand.
Bluffing with the best
This is
hand.
gonna
There
be
you go.
so easy in here.
Yeah.
So easy.
Bluffing with the best hand.
He's coming as our feature table chip leader. 46 big blinds, 2.7 million and some change. What a stack.
Well, we said we'd get down to 50 quick. We're at 53.
Cards on the spot. Let's go. 60.
Scott now, 7 high.
How much you start with, Mobley?
I have no idea.
580.
That's still good.
Yeah, I'm 580.
He's never won.
Max now.
Go back last
Good
time.
luck, Roger. That.
Go back.
Roger, ace 9.
The first time
Ronnie,
I had
queen jack.
200.
I think we might see a call here.
The second one? Yeah. 12.
1200.
Yeah, 375. How much you guys want? 600.
I know Roger.
You had the fight, didn't he?
Yeah, you got three.
Oh, yeah.
He got three.
Did all the like Thursday tournaments go to like 3 in the morning?
Yeah, that's when I bagged it first time, Thursday. Thursday, you bagged with me, right?
Thursday morning I bagged.
So you played Thursday night?
I did.
Yeah, right.
Thursday night I played too. Figured it goes that late. I didn't make it the whole way. But
I bagged
I'm pretty sure they went like a weekday.
It's hot as shit, this room.
I was thinking too, you said it's cold.
Man, I'm freaking about to sweat here.
I'm
Finally,
finally
This fan, we're gonna have to play shit poker here in a second.
Yeah, let's slide the Holy, we'll just take this fan over there.
I lose.
Do that. I'm out.
We gotta protect the audience. You gotta protect the audience. It's coming. It's coming. They're coming very soon.
Call 6. Ready, full, look at 2.
Oh, Mr. Black. Welcome.
My man.
I got ya.
Appreciate it. It was one of our money was coming from.
Not that you forget. It wasn't all well. There's some other
60, 60, yeah,
Yeah,
it's text in the dark. You ready? You go with that name?
We could still add them on.
Nice catch, too, by the way. 130.
King high board. A whole lot of nothing. We can say the word squadoosh for all three players on the flop.
That's right. First to bet might win this.
If you really want to reach, Tony Paco has backdoor diamonds. That's how bad it is right now. Mobley's going to take it down. He has a great knack, though. We saw him on multiple live streams. When players have nothing, watch how many, percentage-wise, of how many of the pots that he takes the initiative to go out and get the free money. I think that's one of his strongest suits of his game. He doesn't need cards. And a lot of times you'll see players check, and then just go the showdown. And he just always
he's like,
takes an opportunity to take down a pot, it seems like, and pick the right time. I think that's in his tournament play one of his top two strengths from watching him on here. Multiple tournaments now. Respect him at the table a lot. Respect him away from the table a lot. Max now with pocket kings makes it 200K. So Flying Brian, we went a while with not seeing a lot of big pairs on the stream at the beginning. Maybe jacks once in a while, tens.
Yep.
And we've seen kings twice, aces, queens, all in the last 20 minutes.
Don't believe anything you hear about that. No, it's all lies. Everything's false.
Shane's one of my best friends, man.
It's all, no.
Italia beat him in race? Italia beat him in race?
He did.
Physically went and raced outside on the break.
MRH, a.k.a. the man with many faces, says, Don Bryant, hope all is well. Hopefully Scott runs it up. And, yeah, MRH, I think a lot of us would love to see Scott run that stack up. He's just
Absolutely.
one of the nicest human beings you could ever ask for to meet. And if karma goes for anything, yeah, he deserves a big win here today. Tough table to have people to root for, though, when you got to know him. It is all-star studded cast of characters here today. I mean, Maria would do a victory dance if she took it down. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
She'd be so happy. How could you not be just thrilled for her? And she's rocking the Lions swag. Bonus points there. One pride. Go Lions. Flying Brian, here we go again. Another big pair.
Another one, this time for Ronnie.
We knew we were going to be in here all day calling, but we're definitely in the spurt of the big pairs. Like, it'll go cold for a little while, come back to you.
It's either 3 or 3.
Well, I'm gonna call 3.
Okay, call 3.
Mobley, he's in there. He's not going to be pushed around.
Checking the dark.
There is no reason to bet this. Sometimes you give away that you have a pocket pair, and a player will come over the top when you do this on this type of board. And I think that's why Mobley is going to be bluffing at this one if he's making that call. He's not calling with 10 high for no reason. Oh, don't do it now, though. Jeez.
Ooh, what a...
That was a
good
great check. Yeah, and this probably would have worked what Mobley's about to do.
All in.
Pretty sure?
Yeah, Mobley was, I think, trying to put on the move, didn't like that jack, retreated.
I got 5, 8, 30,
8:30?
yes.
I would call it 7:30. I think.
Takes it down.
More chips coming towards Ronnie. He is up to 1.87 million.
Something tells me you're not going to run heads up.
So strategy-wise in that situation, let's say the jack didn't come.
Pretty good odds if we laid it back.
Brian, I'm talking when we get in the upper tier, what I've been seeing later in the tournament, the deep runs from some players that have been winning. If they have big pairs, they've almost, on boards like that where it's like a rainbow board, let's see, we had 2 9s and an ace rainbow board there. If they're last with a pocket pair, sometimes they are checking to try to make themselves look smaller on, or maybe stronger, like they're trying to trap, and then they bet the turn instead of just, because sometimes we're seeing those pairs doing little feeler bets. Players are coming over the top with bluffs. I've noticed that on the last about 3 series we've had on these bigger buy-ins. Maybe not on the smaller tournaments. I'm not seeing those move as much, but it seems like
in that particular instance, I think that Mobley, made the call. Didn't he check the flop?
Yeah, check the flop, made the call.
Oh, he did. The jacks did bet the flop. See, I was worried that if he checked back the flop, that would have just looked, like he was afraid of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, no, he checked. There was a bet on the flop. Mobley smooth called. I think Mobley, if it wasn't a paint card, if it was low, I think he might have fired, because I don't know why you're calling with 10 high unless you're planning on doing a move later on if the run out is what you wanted. I think he veered from that. Good thing he did, because the jack hit on the turn and boated him up.
right.
But he was getting a little creative, and you'll see a lot of that with him.
No, I haven't played anything.
I know, that's what I mean.
I will be. I'm curious to see what had happened, and I don't even know. Ronnie has made some really good calls when I've been in the box. I'm not necessarily saying he would fold that too. He does not have to have the nuts to make a call. He's a true poker player. But it'd be curious, because both those players have a lot of tournament experience, and their pedigree, and now you're seeing them go when you're in the final 50 out of 1,600, and there's a decent amount of money to play for up top, almost 60,000. This is what gets my juices flowing, and I think everyone tuning in is excited to see some great tournament action. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. And this is an action flop here. Top pair versus king high flush draw. Hello. Both players deep, over $1 million.
125. Call.
Check, check. Free card.
Last time I'm checking, kid.
This is last time I'm checking kid. Shots fired.
You never learn, do you, kid?
Second time he's called him kid. Shots fired. Saying, young buck, I'll put you in your place. I won't poke the bear. Carter is taking a lot of the players' chips money, and
River Ace is right there.
He may be young, but he's got some game.
yeah, I love it.
Queen 10. Queen 10's not
I
River
love the
Ace.
competitive juices flowing.
Oh yeah.
Is that Sacco and MGM at the same table? Oh, that's
Probably.
magic. I can't believe he called him kid twice in like 20 seconds. Just poking the bear. Do you think he's trying to get under his skin maybe to see if he'll punt off his chips? Jeez, oh Pete's disrespectful. You do have to be 18 to play in here. Max, pocket tens. Raise it up to 200K. Ace 10's going to see a flop from Mobley.
Thank you. Quiet. Yes, sir. That's my favorite city, Youngstown, because I know I'm almost home, like, prior from New York. I get so excited when I see it.
Going up on a Sunday. Forget the Tuesday. We'll change it to Sunday. I like that song.
Pennsylvania's like the longest state in the history of
I hate West Virginia.
Who was that, Petey Pablo?
The longest states in the world.
You know, I forget, man. It's been a few years since that was like a thing, that song, but I still just remember that line. It's going up on a Tuesday. It's catchy. Catchy.
I can't help it.
I can't help it. Now it's going to be in my head the rest of the day. And I'm sorry for anyone that I did that to now. I was going to think about that one line because that's the only line I know in the song.
The coal miners and killings. And, you know what I mean? I was just there a couple years ago, and I went by the mine, ocean, whatever they call it. Excuse me. Coal mining place. Nobody lives there anymore.
Looks like Scott might have found his all-in moment.
I didn't like this to call. I'm gonna run out Broadway, so there's that. King.
And pocket kings for Mobley.
Oh, just
Wow.
rough timing.
Yeah, it sure is.
See if Scott can get a little run good here. Mobley trying to take out
Get a
another
little
player.
Jack 10 flop.
Oh, you want the sweat, don't you? Oh, geez. They would have done the same thing if they would have seen the flop.
The anti-sweat.
Yeah. Scott, I can definitely say everyone at the reserve was rooting for you. Excellent run, my friend.
Good job, Scott.
Yep,
Well-
50th
well
place
played.
out of 1665. I'm sure we're going to see him again very soon on this live stream. One of the most consistent tournament players we've seen on here. Definitely a bright future ahead. And Mobley, what can you say? On a tear, getting cards, playing well too, not getting bluffed off pots, and calling people kid.
Looking for his second biggest tournament score of the year.
He's such a dangerous player.
He is. But you know, I figured with him and Carter at the table, there's going to be some big pots. Neither are afraid to put chips in. That's for sure.
Look at Cooter doing great customer service.
Look at that.
Just top-notch guy there.
I dealt 2 downs and I was exhausted.
We're going to have to whip that guy into shape. You can't do more than 2 downs, Cooter.
Here comes Maria, getting after it.
Couple of 5s on the dealer button there.
Is Mobley going to call Maria kid? She's looking right back at him saying, you don't want this smoke. He can't even keep a straight face.
Appreciate it. I didn't want to battle it. It was decent, but you do have to do that.
And Maria up to 655, looking for that double up. As you see, we are 3 players away from going down to the final 5 tables. Getting closer and closer to that big money.
I've been telling you, I'm roasting. I'm about to have to chill the switch shirt on. I said we're going to have to.
That's why Scott left. That's why Scott left. He said, no strip poker over here.
Time to get weird.
Folds around the system over.
I don't know. I put it in some football.
I heard about the one that had it. Yes, sir. Raise 150, re-raise, all in.
Everybody's having trouble finding rooms last night. I was like, I'm just gonna sit in my truck. No, I thought we were full.
I got one at like 6:30. I was like, you're not gonna sleep tonight. Like, I want to go past 12 or you go online for the next night, obviously, right? So then you gotta go in person and try to find a place.
Do you live in Michigan?
Yeah.
Where in Michigan?
Like, kind of,
Yeah, I grew up on Michigan. I live in Walt Lake area. So it was an hour, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I did the earlier one in my cash, so it was perfect. I left at
Oh, yeah, you weren't here last night, so.
I was at like 8
20 that.
plus o'clock, and then we got out, and we drove right through the
do I do? Yeah. I have no idea what's going on outside.
Here we go. 8-7 suited versus 10-5. Heads up action. And just aggression wins in timely fashion in poker. And Ronnie picks up a 105 in chips. Ronnie's just kind of cruising along. You know, not making any crazy big splashes, but chipping up.
Yes, he has. Staying flying under the radar.
Yeah. You know, he's not trying to take down the whole world at once. He realizes it's a marathon, not a race. How about Roger? Came to the table super low stack. Said he was going to be here for only 5 minutes. Up over 900K. One double up away from becoming a contender.
I didn't see that guy up here, the salute dude.
Yeah, Frank. I used to work for that guy at one time. Yeah, call 70 on the phone.
You're on every tournament I was assigned that one.
I think he's more of a cash player, honestly.
Yeah.
Good.
2 pair for Ronnie.
Hey, Patch, can you bring one of those trays over here, please? 600. Ray, 600. One of those plastic racks, please.
Carter with just 10 high. Getting it in. If Ronnie makes this call, this will be the call of the day so far. Carter waited till Ronnie the bet to make this look super strong with the all-in shove.
I mean, he's definitely representing that 3 or the overpair. Super hard for a 7 to call here.
And you wonder if you have kicker issues too. And
Wow,
he makes the call.
Does make the call.
What a play. Huge hand. Carter needs a 10 and a 10 only. I thought it was a great play by Carter, though, too. He really put him to the test there, and he doesn't want to stick around, 600K.
Yeah.
He's trying to get over $1 million again.
Good run by Carter.
Yeah, Carter. Nice run. Good attempt with the bluff there.
Yep, you got much heart.
And now we're down to 43 players.
Just real quick before you do the mic, leave it alone.
Again, after though. Took a lot of chips last time he made a comeback, but I busted him.
And a dealer change. Patch coming into the box. Gonna
Yeah,
take
Toledo Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Just saying he's gonna take over the helm for a little while.
Yep. And great call by Ronnie, says Toledo Toyota. And I agree. That was one of the best calls that we've seen today. And looking back, look what that call did too. It puts him at 2.6 million in chips. Only Mobley with 3.3 ahead of him at this feature table. And now you're seeing we're getting close to the final four tables. So what you're seeing here is a good indication of what's in the field at every single table.
Right. Yeah.
It's not as broad as, 10, 11 tables when we first started.
Minus the double bags and the 400, and then that's what you end up with.
Oh, okay, so
That's what I'm assuming.
okay, that's all the payouts already.
Minus the double.
Yeah, each table, if you're in the top two, you're pretty much currently at the final table in standings in the top 10.
Say it again?
I need to know your tip count.
Yeah, it don't mean like
I had the same outlook.
Saved my life, man. July 13th, 2015.
Right.
Why do you guys have the same shirt?
Nothing wrong with it, that's for sure.
That's more than a coincidence.
About 1:45 p.m.
I thought he was trying to double bag. I saw him swing it at 40,000. Why would you even waste time coming back?
Maybe it's his only bag.
Maybe he got knocked out. Did he not? You know he was here this morning.
Oh.
I saw him over there and I looked at his stack and he had 40,000. Did he play?
Yeah, I haven't gotten my table.
Have you
Yeah,
had
a couple of lines.
read them and then you can look at them where you're going. Yeah, I'm here for the little bag. That I get, that's what I'm saying. You don't have your phone on you, correct? Yeah, that's what I get. I thought he was trying to double back. You know, when I saw him this morning, like, 30,000. I wouldn't want to come back.
Aces again for Ronnie.
Try to spin it.
He's getting a little bit of a heater going. And this is definitely the time you want it.
Sounds like you smell good. I'm not trying to wear somebody's raggedy stuff. That's cool the whole time.
We're not allowed to swear.
Limit the F-bombs, they say.
You have to love this. You've been running good. You've been making good calls on bluffs, and now you get aces. And Mobley calls with a 9-3 suited. Almost trying to just hunt for the chip lead of this tournament. Flops top pair. And he's going to hope to get a little run good on this turn card.
It's raining outside.
Oh, really?
What kind of lie was that, man?
Remember those days, like a couple weeks, like
Another ace of hearts too for Ronnie. Check, check.
Oh, the humidity was bad last
in the
night.
rain?
Love the check from Ronnie now. If he bets this, he could go for major value here.
I don't like humidity.
Maybe try to rep ace king with a slight overbet. Maybe 700,000.
Two pair.
Oh, let him off the hook with the check there.
Well, better than
see.
Yes, he did.
I couldn't value that.
Those are real Chaldean aces. Chaldean and those are aces.
I wanted to so bad that
Ronnie now takes over the chip lead, 3.2 million plus at this featured table.
I had them all day out there. Now I got.
Well, you had them back to back.
And we might be down to 36 players as I believe the table's filled up.
oh yeah, back to you.
I think we're in the final four.
Nobody thought to have these fans there.
Nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
But then again,
Yeah, it has to be. Table's filled up. We're down to the final four tables. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear the rundown?
He got, the flop came king, 4, 8, 2 hearts.
Then he faded. I think I did.
Jason, welcome to the table. Great Lions hat. Also, Steven, new to the table too. Steven bringing over close to 3 million. Jason at 1.4 million. Look at that chip count now. Wow.
Whoa. Ronnie with the lead, 3.2 million.
Oof. We're getting deep. I believe we do have a redraw at 27 players.
Oh, yeah.
So getting close where we could see some fresh faces at this table. Some will stay.
You got your second one? I'm really mad. Like, come on,
Yeah, walks are critical.
Yeah, Henry kept giving me those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened, Henry? Oh, was it you and Henry again anyway? Was that when you got the aces? No, it was
No, it was the
guy.
other guy.
David, do you have a chip?
Yesterday it said they were red.
Red, orange.
I thought they were orange. They were orange. Some guy held it up to his red shirt.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then you bring an orange shirt. Cuts it that way too.
Jack 10 suited for Ronnie, raised to 250,000. Ace Queen went into the muck.
Finally come to realize like how good she is.
I respect that.
And he takes down another pot, another 160K going his way.
I don't want the bullshitters. Yeah, they got it.
Oh, that's what we have no shot. Oh, yeah, he came in for a while.
Scott Matthews.
Yeah.
Scott.
Oh, my God.
last thing he was.
All right, folks, we're going to get a little special cameo, too. Some expert analysis from my man, MGM Bob, coming in the booth for a little bit. I'm going to go
MGM
stretch my
Bob.
legs.
What's up there, Bob?
Hey, what's going on, Brian?
How are we?
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're real good.
Well, tell us what happened.
Oh no, it was a bad beat.
It was.
Yeah,
Was it?
I caught a guy bluffing, and he got lucky on me. That's, you know what, that's for dinner.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Dinner.
But yeah, it was just 1.4 million. It was almost a $3 million pot. But
Woo.
yeah, so I would have come in here a little earlier, but I had to walk it off.
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes that's what we got to do.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
been a real good feature table here.
Is it?
Yeah, Ronnie H. there on the left.
Okay.
Mobley.
Yeah, I
Them
played.
two been going at it.
I played with Ronnie with the sunglasses.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, I played with him the other day.
Is he an MGM player?
Yes.
That's what I
yes,
thought.
he's a PLO player at MGM. And,
I thought
and,
so.
And 25510.
But yeah, he has definitely run up a stack. He's over 3 million now.
Wow, 3.4. That's
Yep.
strong.
And when this all started, he was relatively low.
Yeah.
Wasn't he
Yeah.
just kind of grinded away, stayed under the radar, picked up some big hands at the right times.
Yeah, that's the thing. Timing. I was up over 2 million. I mean, I was running real good, and I just got cooler. It was like, oh. But that's poker. Still a little bit of profit.
Good.
Big money on top, though.
There sure is.
Yeah,
$58,100.
Oh, they're down to 39.
39.
All right.
Yep. Redraw
Nice.
comes at 27, I believe.
Nice.
So what's it like out in the main room? What's the ambiance? Is it good?
It's quiet.
Is
It's
it?
quiet. Yeah, they're getting closer to the money, so it quieted down quite a
Mhm.
bit. There's some big stacks out there, though.
Is there?
Yeah, yeah. This looks like a good table, though.
Steven taking it down. Hitting the nuts straight on the turn there.
You got the Stefan's still in, eh?
Mobley.
Yeah, look at this. 8. Yeah, the blinds are going up.
We're at level 10 now, 40 and 80,000. 39 players remain.
I think payoff right now is around. I would say. I think I got 575, and I finished 42nd.
Okay.
So I just got knocked out. We're a little behind, but I just got knocked out 42nd. I got 575 minus the tip.
Yep. And the dealers appreciate that
Oh, yeah,
very
for
much.
sure.
You'll see it later. I had to smoke dead.
Boy, the main room is full with that second tournament going.
Yeah, last
It's-
time I checked it, there was 150.
Yeah.
And that was a while ago.
Yeah,
So I
there's-
think registration's open until pretty level 10 on that one.
Yeah. I was going to get in, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to play that late. I may late reg.
There's been a lot of poker action this week. That is for
man,
sure.
For sure. I've drove back and forth 3 times for this series.
Have you?
Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. Action.
Ace queen suited for Roger on the button.
Well, let's see.
I'm sorry? 5 light? Am I 5 light? I'd like to be 5 bottom lighter. That's right.
Oh, here we go.
Is it and a call?
No, I think he was
No?
just making up his blind there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thought that was the one chip call.
Yeah.
Which is that?
That's how I do it. He must have missed a spot with his cards.
We're on a little bit of a unknown this hand.
Oh, yeah. Okay, mystery. That's okay. Those are
Mystery
good.
hand. There it is. Tony Paco, ace 5.
Oh shoot. Okay. Uh-oh.
In the big blind, 605,000 to call.
Yeah. See, and it's always suspicious when the dealer raises. You always think, well, is he just trying to get those blinds?
Right.
So it might be a tough laydown for him, that ace. I don't know. He's counting it out. I think he's going to fold. What do you think?
I think that was a call.
Was that a call? Oh, wrong again.
That was a quick call.
Well, he should have folded.
And he's going to see
He needs a 5.
the strength of the dealer button here.
Yeah, for sure.
Ace queen.
See, that's the thing. You think he's trying to get your blinds with some kind of,
And there's the queen right there. That's pretty much going to do
he's
it.
got one
He's
out.
got a 7.
Oh, close.
It was close to a 7.
All right.
A double up here for Roger.
Yeah, he needed that.
Yes, he did. There's your chip counts up there. Mobley back up to the top, 3.26 million. Ronnie a close second at 3,040,000.
That was Stefan on top.
Yeah, Mobley.
Oh, that's his last name?
Yeah.
Mobley? Oh, okay.
You call him Stefan, we call him Mobley.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
The girl is,
It's Maria.
oh, shucks. Okay, see, I'm thinking the dealer's over here.
No.
I think they're getting near a paid bump, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Dom had that, I don't have that picture.
Oh, he's got it in his
Yeah,
phone?
he's got it in his phone of all the payouts. Another ace king for Linus under the gun.
He's had that before?
Yes, he has. He's had that several times.
It's a nice starting hand.
A couple of them have panned out to be winners for him. Had to fold one of them, I remember.
Oh, I recognize Mobley now. Yes.
He was the Mad River Millie winner.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's strong.
Kings for Roger.
Here we go. Ronnie's going. He's going to go away with the 8s. But what do you do with the ace king?
Someone on the message board is asking, do you know who took out MGM Bob?
Oh, would you please? Come on, I
He's
just
right
got over
here.
it.
We're not supposed to
Oh,
talk about it till he
man.
leaves.
Well, that's okay. You can razz me. A donkey. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is a big hand here. I think he lays the 8s down. Ace king's going to have a decision.
Oh yeah.
I can't read. Good thing I can't read the chat. These bad eyes. You got to give it up, Ronnie.
Yeah,
There you go.
good-
Look
good
at
fold.
this. 2-3. No, 9-10 suited. Ace king. All right. What do you do? It's hard to fold. It really is.
He makes the call. He sees the unlikely news of 2 kings.
All right. Probably 3
Linus
outs.
looking for an ace. We're going to the flop. There it
Oh, my
is.
goodness.
Oh,
That's
my
lucky.
goodness.
Good luck, guys.
Another ace.
Game, man.
A good run by Roger.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice showing here on the live stream. Congratulations to
Definitely,
you.
definitely. Good job.
Oh, I got him covered.
You want me?
Wow, Ace King is such a tough hand. It's the hand that I have lost and drove home with the most that I've what busted on. Ace
Oh,
King.
sure. I
Oh,
mean, it's-
man. I drive home
It'll
thinking
make or
about
break
it.
you.
Yeah. But I'm like everybody else. I kind of like to play it pretty hard.
You know, I kind of am the same way, but is there an argument to ever slow down with that hand or fold it in spots like this? Or, you know,
Yeah, maybe.
what do you think?
I don't know. It's tough to fold.
It is?
When you get Ace King, that's what you're looking for. And
I agree.
I would probably. I don't think I would fold. I mean, being honest, I'd probably, unless it was a real tight spot or a bubble or something like that, double bag maybe. Otherwise, I'm gonna play Ace King.
Sure. I'm with you on that.
So we're probably down to 36. Where
Yeah,
we're at.
we might have hit the 4 table mark.
Yep.
So, Bob, you would probably say you are more of a cash game player.
Yeah, but I like the tournaments too. I
Do
mean,
ya?
I travel to play the tournaments. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I travel wherever they are.
Wherever the good ones be.
Yeah, I like
That's
both
where you
ways.
go, yeah.
I like Texas Hold'em. I play cash 5 days a week and online every night. So
What now? When
I've
you
seen
play
millions
online,
of
what are you
hands.
playing?
I'm playing. I like Ignition. I play on
Okay.
Ignition because it's blind. They don't know who you are, and
Uh-huh.
it's worldwide. So
Yeah, yeah.
you get a pretty good feel. But I didn't like the Michigan sites because people knew who I was, and I don't know. I just like being undercover.
Sure, me too.
Enough people see me play.
Maria with a
Maria,
raise.
Here we go, Maria. How do you pronounce that? Is that Linus or?
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah. Okay.
But I've been known to butcher names before, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I've heard a few people came up to me today because I got a timeout yesterday. I had to set out 3 hands.
Uh-oh.
I want to clear that up, just so you know.
Naughty, naughty.
We were on the bubble,
Uh-huh.
and my friend was short stacked on the break, so all I did was stand up. He's 3 tables away, and I saw that he was still in, and I said, "Hey, Sacco." Just glad that my friend was still in. Well, he thought that I was, I don't know, but he told the floor I said he was short stacked, so they gave me the 3 hands. But even when I came back, the table said, "All you said was, 'Hey, Sacco.'" I know someone incorporated that I told that he had a short stack. Now I'm hoping he's still in because I know he's trying to double bag. He's my friend.
Sure.
And it turned around on me. So he tried to apologize afterwards, but I told him I was pissed because it cost me $65,000. I missed my small and big blind. But that's how it goes. It was kind of funny. It was kind of a joke up at the desk. I actually did not do anything wrong. I've done many things wrong. Don't get me wrong.
But that one I
That
did
one
not do.
I was not. Yeah, there was no malice there. There was no. I mean, I had 600,000 in chips. I was bagging one person away, and I just
Yep.
was glad he was in and acknowledged to him. And next thing I know, everyone's clapping that I got three hands off. It was fun though. It's good for the game.
Yeah,
I don't
you
mind
know.
it. I don't
You
mind
always
being the
need-
goat.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
need
don't
colorful
mind it.
characters.
Yeah, of course. At least when they said, "Okay, MGM Bob can play again," I got a little bit of applause. So there was a little love there. So
There
it
you
felt
go.
good. All right, here we go. It's a big hand here.
Ace
No
Jack
pair.
versus King Queen.
First bet, right?
That's what they say.
First bet. Ronnie, I think he'll make a bet. Yeah, he knows. You can't show that kind of weakness to him. But Steven, who knows? I mean, can he put Ronnie on a 6 or a 9? I think he's going to call. A lot of Michigan people here, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Gee, me.
It's the hot spot to be.
Yeah, we support this strong.
And you know the cool thing about it is it's month after month after month. There's always something going on here.
For sure. I looked on my trip. I've been here 180 times in the last 2 years. I've made this round trip.
Wow.
85 miles each way, but I have to go through the city, and city of Detroit, and it takes forever to get through the city. But
oh yeah,
I drive a long way to play in this place because they take care of you. They treat you good, and the action's good. I've had some success.
Ronnie now picking up a flush draw on the turn.
I see it. What a great drawing hand. He bet 350.
He did. He is keeping the pressure on.
I think Steven will probably let it go now. Try to spike a card on the turn, but now it's looking a little rough. A lot of outs though up on top, eh? 4, 8, 11 outs. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, for Ronnie. I mean,
yeah.
Steven still holds the lead with ace high.
I think he's going to fold though.
I think so too. It's not.
Yeah, there he goes. Good play. Definitely a good fold. I don't blame him. Call one, see if you can spike a card on the turn.
Absolutely.
Hey.
And here we are.
Look at the handsome guys here now. What the hell?
Well, everybody, that was some great action.
Yeah,
Up on,
definitely.
is your payouts on the screen. It looks like tournament is going on dinner break now. We're going to have some time. Bob and I are going to step out of the booth, stretch our legs, get something to drink.
30 minutes.
Yeah, but stay tuned. Don't go far.
I'll probably come back for a little bit before I head home.
Okay.
So
Thanks
we'll
for
see you guys
stopping
in a little bit.
Absolutely. And everybody out there, stay tuned. We will be back. We're just going to step out to stretch our legs. Tournament is on break. Stay tuned.
All right, and we are live. You can see the break ending under 30 seconds. Thanks for joining us. I'm Dominic with MGM Bob, my good buddy.
How y'all doing?
Back at the action here. We're coming up to break. In the final 35 players, you can see the prize pool rolling around. Just some quick notes in case you're just tuning in, because I know a few people had things to do on a Sunday. Total chips in play today, 79,730,000. Average stack going into day one was 514K. We start out with 155. We're playing it till we see it all. Prize pool, 200,000 guaranteed prize pool. We had 341,325.
Crushed it.
And to start day one, Bob, Jason Potter was the chip leader going in today at 1.9,075,000. And yeah, it is going to be a huge day. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Bob, you play these big tournaments. You made deep runs in your life.
Yep.
Now, if you come back after a food break, you get to collect yourself. They always say you need to switch gears.
Yeah, sometimes.
What-
Sometimes.
If you're a big stack right now, what do you want to do?
Oh, a little pressure for sure. I mean, nothing too crazy, but I like to play the big stack when I can. I mean, you have to get the big stack first, which is tough, but.
Would you say which one's more important now with applying pressure? The position at the table that you're in, where the button's at, or your chip stack size?
The stack has a lot to do with it.
Okay,
I mean,
fair
the button's
enough.
good, of course. You're going to play harder close to the button, but when you got all them chips and you're raising and you have these people covered, it's kind of tough. You can get some good hands to fold.
Yep, we did just get a color up, so you see a little bit less chips on there. Though we have 100K chips and 25K chips.
And we got 3 over 3 million.
Yeah.
3 over. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, there was a couple out there over 4 million in the main room, but still,
Did
these
someone
two.
say there was like 7 million?
I think that was. I think they might have lost a hand by the time the last I was roaming around. Didn't see 7 million, but no, Ronnie at 3.5, Mobley at 3.2. They're definitely in the top 8 somewhere between probably third and 8th place in the current standings right now with 35 players remaining.
Yeah, and it's not. I mean, it only takes one double up, and you're up to 10 million. You know.
Absolutely, and look at
First
here,
one-
queen
first
high
one to
board,
go, right.
both players, and kind of like watching these sometimes on who has the heart, who's
Yeah.
going to take initiative.
Yep. There it is. Jack high wins.
Yeah.
I could never call if I was in his position. Mobley.
There we go.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Position matters in poker.
Yeah, aggression.
Curious to see too the low stacks now. You see, when you're at 10 bigs, are they going to hit the panic button in the first orbit? We're going to see a push from Tony and Maria. Maria's been kind of.
Yeah,
She was one of the first to a million today, earlier on in the live stream,
Where
and
is
then.
she? I don't see her.
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe she had to step away from the table.
She was in.
We're just coming back from break. Maybe
She
running
didn't
late.
go out on break, did she?
Did she get a late hot dog?
I don't see any chips in front of her.
She seems like a cheeseburger person, not a hot dog person anyway.
Yeah, she's definitely bratwurst.
Yeah, bratwurst.
But there's no chips there, and they're not dealing to that.
Oh, no,
sheet.
there is a chip there.
Okay, so she's missing blinds right
They did
now.
that color up, Bob. You're used to the towers
Oh,
lately.
yeah,
They
yeah.
got rid of the 5K chips.
No.
Everyone had, 400K, it seemed like, in front
Yeah.
of them just moments ago.
Yeah, in
in
small
5K.
chips,
Yeah. But we know this is definitely necessary. You want to have less chips on the table so you can see more hands when people go all in. You're not
but
taking 2 minutes to count out
Maria
the chips.
cannot
That's-
afford to miss blinds.
I
Right
agree.
now.
I'm kind of curious to
She
see what
short
she's going to
stacked.
get, especially when they're 550 and 100K.
You know how that goes too when you're away from the table, even for one hand.
Tony Paco, King Queen.
Oh, but okay, yeah, she's got chips there, but she's just
Hanging out.
Hey, yeah.
Got a raise from Tony Paco, King Queen Mobley, 6 deuce. Taking his time, assessing the situation.
He's in. Did it show Maria's? Oh, it didn't show Maria's hand.
Yeah, I'm very curious. That's where probably didn't get him in the box when she wasn't there. Jack high board Mobley hits the best of it. He's gonna check. Free card to the turn.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, she realized it. Yeah, that could have been costly.
Yeah. Should we tease her and tell her she had aces?
I mean, she's only playing for, what, 58 million? Or, I mean, 1,000. Sorry, 58,000? 100?
She had a good
No big deal.
She had a good dinner, though, I bet.
Better. That dinner might be more expensive than she bargained for.
We should tease her and tell her she had aces. Although we don't
Hey,
know.
when you get out here, because we can hear you in there,
Yeah.
you should be like, hey, Maria, I was back there. You had aces on your big when you left. Just troll her a little bit.
Should I?
We
Okay.
could, oh, yeah. When
No,
Brian
I'll play
gets
with her.
back.
I'll play with her.
Got to mess with her a little bit. Or no, say something more. Jacks. Say jacks. Don't make it look like the nuts. Be like, hey, Maria, you had pocket jacks on your big blind.
No, queen. I'm going to say queen.
Queen for the lady.
Yeah,
Queen's for the lady. Okay.
So there's 8-handed on the stream, 35 left, so there's 4 tables left.
Yeah. 4 tables remain.
Oh, it was fun. I thought I was going to go a lot deeper.
We saw you out there, Bob, out there, and I know earlier on you had well over $1 million
Yeah,
when
I
that
got
was
it up
one of
to
the big
2.
stacks.
I
Yeah.
got it up to 2.
Ronnie, who's been playing really good poker, called a really good bluff at this feature table. He's
Did he?
made a couple good hands too. Yes,
He's a
and
good player. I play with him up in Michigan. He's a good player.
very talented tournament
Aggressive.
player.
Yeah, aggressive too.
And I was talking earlier. That's how he gets paid off, though.
Yeah, for sure.
He
People
has
know.
a great balance of playing a wide range, where he's playing really solid poker, but he's still getting paid when he makes hands.
Yeah. Yeah, he takes it down. It looks like.
Maria, Queen 4.
It's a pretty good feature table. I mean, you got some pretty good players in here. Oh, they were trolling me on there earlier.
Oh, I see it, man.
That's all right.
You're like a local celebrity. It's okay.
Excuse me.
New hand, new opportunity for these players. 50 and 100K blinds. It's kind of crazy right now where you started the day at 10,000, and here we are just a few hours later. And if you have $1 million in front of you, you have 10 bigs.
Yeah. Well, when I come back today with like 560, and I end up running it up, well, it's probably over 2 million, but it's just such a, I mean, you just never know. It's the game we love, but oh,
It's
boy,
heartache.
It's like a roller coaster.
Well, Bob, we had one hand where a player was all in and flopped with jacks, a set of jacks, and Queen 10 got runner straight.
Yeah.
And it's just, I even said, man, you get it if the queen hits and it's a little bit less heartbreaking. You're like, oh, they
Right,
got
right.
lucky. But when
Yeah.
you
Runner,
hit
runner.
a set of jacks on the flop
Yeah,
and
it
you get
comes
runner
perfect,
straight.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the only way you can lose is perfect when it comes.
Yeah,
is-
Queen 10 got there.
Yeah. They're going to redraw at 27. Is that the plan?
Yeah, pretty close to it.
Yeah, getting there.
Just 8 players away. Pair of 10s for Max.
I think Ronnie might be the class of this table. Just looking at the players, just because I know he's played high stakes and he's.
Well, Mobley did win the Millie down in Shark Tank, so
yeah, I
he's
heard
definitely
that.
capable.
Yeah, for sure.
Now he picks up a straight draw.
Yeah, this is
Bluffing at it. Got called. Picks up a straight draw. Does he see the free card or does he fire again?
Yeah,
He's going to see the free card.
Yeah, he was going to get called there, for sure. Max probably knows he's ahead right now.
Well, he leads.
Yep. Good bet.
I'm a little surprised, though, if you think you're good in this situation, Bob, and you have your opponent on a draw that missed, why not check and see if he fires, though, first, if you don't put him on a big hand? To see if you can get some value. If he goes on the have a bluff catcher. Is the 4 enough for him?
I like the bet. I kind of like it because when they check, you know he's not going to check an ace twice. I believe he'll get away from it though. Ronnie's pretty sharp.
But what I'm saying is that if Max would have checked, maybe Ronnie would think, hey, my
Take a
4 is
shot.
not good enough.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe I should fire. Then you could just, if you think he's good, snap call him.
yeah. Yeah, induce a bluff.
Then maybe gain a couple
Yeah.
extra thousand.
Yeah, good fold. Well, it would have been the right thing to do there, if you're willing to call a big bet.
And Mary Beth says, go Maria. Shelby Township is rooting for you.
All right.
Kevin Wall in the house, too. Kevin, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Mary Beth had a good run.
I think she's in there playing the
Yeah, she's playing the late
40K
one.
guarantee right now. Wish her some good juju.
Yeah, for sure. I may late reg for that.
Now you're in the mood to play poker. It
Yeah,
only
yeah,
takes
watching
10 minutes,
these
huh,
guys-
Bob?
Yeah, watching these guys play, it just gets my blood going. I may just late reg for that.
It's a good
late
atmosphere
one.
in there, too, today.
Oh yeah. Oh, the room is really electric, without a doubt. Everyone is praising the job that they do here. So. Wow,
Oh,
nice
that's
flop.
a nice flop for Ronnie.
Heck yeah.
Not
Tony,
like it
Tony
needed
doesn't
much.
have much, but
Say-
still a nice flop, you know.
Tony could not wait to fold that 9
Yeah,
deuce.
for sure. Look
And
at
there's the top 10
nine.
payouts.
Oh, my God.
Juicy.
58.
You could turn $260 into 58 grand plus.
Oh, that's strong. That is strong.
The American dream.
Down to 34. Yeah, we had some good action today. Some good. The table I was at, there was some really good hands. I mean, just bad beats and oh, jeez.
Were you at a table that was riding dirty? And I'm not just saying because how
Yeah,
you
a
got
little
out was
bit.
dirty. I'm saying minus your hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This table has been pretty clean, other than that set of jacks. Really,
You know, I kind of already forgot about that hand. I gave it up.
that's what the great quarterbacks do when they throw an
Yeah.
interception. They're ready for the next play.
Yeah. I mean, he made a move and it worked. You know. But watching these guys play, I'm thinking maybe I should try to knock that one off tonight. That's going to be a big, might be close to 10K first place. You think? They're
Oh, easy.
guaranteeing 40.
No, it's guaranteed before it was 10K. It's going to be over 10K.
Oh, okay.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, I may take a shot at that.
Yeah, for a one-day tournament,
Heck yeah. Well, you guys are in here for a long time today.
we're hanging out.
Yeah,
It's poker.
we are. We're putting it out there for the.
I know I'm
What,
thankful.
12 hours?
This week was one of the most tiring weeks of my life, Bob. I'm not going to lie.
No doubt. No
But
doubt.
at the same time, I'm thankful for it because this week flew by, and now that it's over, we are a week closer to the football season.
Yeah.
So it almost took away the football bug down.
Yeah.
And we've had great poker tournaments. I loved the $500 buy-in on Wednesday.
Yeah,
The
that was a
team
great
tournament
one.
was a lot of fun. Round by round was action-packed. The seniors tournament was the biggest seniors tournament I've ever seen here.
Yeah, I wish
we
I
more
could've
than
made it.
doubled the prize pool.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
It's just such a drive for me. Or I would, if I lived closer, I'm telling you, I would play in all of them. One thing about this place, though, I've played poker all over the world. I have yet to see any type of altercation. I mean, any type of real. I mean, we're playing poker for big money, and it just seems like people seem to control themselves
Good group of people that
better
play in
here
here.
than I mean,
100%.
I play at MGM quite a bit, and man, it's
Well,
like you hear these guys yelling and MFing each other like it's nothing.
I will say this, though. I do think somewhat of that, though, goes to with it being a poker club and not a casino where there's no
True.
alcohol involved.
Yeah, the alcohol has a lot to do with it.
I'm not
for
saying
sure.
some people in their own private life might have a car bar in the
Yeah.
parking lot, but
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
whatever they do. But it's not served here, so
Right. It's not out in the open, that's for sure.
we can't control what people do outside of this building.
Right. All right, here we go. Good flop for eights, eh? Ronnie, what are you going to do, Ronnie? Mobley comes right out. Yeah. See, now Ronnie's got 2 overs on a back door. That's the kind of hand he likes to play. He knows if he hits ace or queen, he should be good, and if a heart comes, he gets all them other outs. 375.
Well, if you're going to make this call behind, this is the stack you're going to do it against where you know the payout's worth it.
Yeah. I think he calls.
The problem is, I also know Mobley. He's not going to pay him off unless he has. He rarely pays off a player when he's behind.
Mobley? Yeah. I've played with him before.
Normally, when I've seen him,
I forgot he won the Millie though.
When I've seen him in a tournament, most of the time, if he gets eliminated, he's just all in pre-flop, and it might be a coin flip or a 70-30. You know, I very rarely see him post-flop call off his chips behind.
No, he did fold. Not surprising.
And Mobley moves back in the lead as him and Ronnie joust. Well, I mean, those are two classic hands, ace, queen versus eights.
Those two are probably the two of the feature players at this table, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie and Mobley.
I'd say with what we know from experience playing big tournaments, I mean, honestly, we have a couple of new faces here, familiar faces. You know, Maria has actually been on our live stream in a lot of 100K, 200Ks, but she's just hungry for that big final table.
Yeah.
She just that next tier, and I know she's got a lot of fans rooting for her on here. And everyone at the reserves are rooting for Maria. Sure. We know her. She's a sweetheart.
She's here
all
you know the time. Yeah, definitely.
She comes down from Canada for pretty much every big event series we have.
I think she's in Michigan now. I think she's living in Michigan.
Did she come over? Did she come across the bridge?
So.
Okay.
I think she joined the club over here. I wouldn't blame her if she did.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
American.
We have a lot better pizza.
Yeah, for sure.
No question.
All right, here we go. We get to see a flop, maybe. Stephen L. I don't think he calls us. Even though he's got his big blind in, he's out of position, and the way he's been playing pretty tight. Okay, wrong again. King 10.
Well, here we go. If we get a Broadway board, watch out. Even two paint cards.
Almost $1 million in the pot.
Oh, there's a jack around the flop with a couple of eights.
Wow, nice flop for Ronnie.
Max has a pretty strong table image, but he checks.
There he comes.
If you need a grape, by the way, feel free.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Max gets out of the way.
Hand, and then I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna get in that late one.
Yeah, we got Flying Brian back in the booth. Bob's gonna call one more hand with us, and then he's gonna go getting that 40K guaranteed. The closer I saw a while ago is already up to 150 entrants, so I imagine it's gonna go way over the 40K.
Yeah. I think I got still about 10 minutes to register.
Updated chip stacks.
So you're
folks,
gonna stay here for the end of this, eh?
We're hanging out.
Nice.
It's a poker day, poker Sunday.
What do you think? 11 o'clock or so?
Oh no, probably 12:30.
Oh, that late, eh?
I think so.
34 left. All right, last hand. Let's see a flop.
Add in a couple of breaks now and then. You got to redraw at 27 and 10.
Yeah, that's true. Jim said he thought they would both end pretty close to the same time.
We'll see. Yeah, who knows? I mean, These tournaments, it really is. I would say anywhere from 10:30 to 12:30. That's the
Yeah.
range.
I'm surprised how close he is when he estimates. So he's pretty sharp.
The blind structures, you do the, it's really you take the blinds
Yeah,
and the chips in
numbers,
play,
right?
and you kind of,
All right, let's
And he's ran many series by now. I
Oh,
mean,
man.
it's not like it's his first year running the reserve where he was kind of experimenting sometimes. Now he's got, he can actually look back and see what he's done and, if he needs to tweak things. And I really do like the structures he puts out for these tournaments
Yeah, for
overall.
sure.
I think he does.
Everyone
I think he does a really good job. It's enough time to play, but also, you're not here till 6 a.m.
Yeah.
A mix of both.
All right, let's see a flop. No flop. All right, one more hand. See if we see a flop.
Bob wants to see Max Payne. He needs to see an all-in
more
moment.
flop.
He's ready, Brian.
Where's Dom today? Vacation?
I got tequila in the car, so.
I mean, Vic.
He's camping.
Oh, that's right. He was going up.
Yeah, he's got a
Michigan,
family
right?
function with his wife and kids.
That's
and
right.
The relatives.
Up in Michigan, I think. In the thumb there.
Might be Cadillac.
Sounds right. Okay, here goes some aggression. Nope. Boy, the big blind's 100K now? Wow. So even a...
Yeah, like I said, if you are at $1 million or less, you really need to start switching gears. And Jason O, speaking
goes.
of, picks up pocket jacks, makes it 350.
All right, let's see if we can get him some action.
That makes it a little bit nicer.
Ace 3, no good. King 3. Huh? Maria.
Well.
Oh, well.
Bob?
Might be flopless for a while. I'm going to go out
Pleasure,
there
buddy.
and register
Thanks.
on that.
Thanks for helping us out, too, letting us stretch
Yeah,
our
no
legs for a little bit. MGM Bob, folks, so you can watch actually this Thursday on the No Net Thursday. Always a pleasure having him in the booth. Friend, poker comrade, Sicilian. You want some? Later, Bob.
See you, Bob. MGM Bob, everybody.
I'm telling you, it was last year, dude. I'm not making it up.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Last year.
With the handcuffs, they change your mind. They teach you. People don't learn.
Ace Jack suited for Steven.
And it's suited, Brian. We talked about this earlier. It makes it a little bit more.
A little bit more.
Have a little more appeal. On the day one, Mobley made an all-in call, and it was over half his stack. He really might not have made day two with ace-jack suited against a player who switched it up well.
Uh-oh.
And he was ahead against king high, king queen versus ace-jack suited. And when I was dealing, I thought that is going to be the one that propel him to a big stack, and we might be seeing him at the final table. I said that yesterday, and now here he's over $3 million. This is a
check raise
Wow.
all in from Max.
They're getting it in. The hands play themselves.
July 13th, right?
Max making
July 13th?
Steven think I thought it might have been a snap call just with the pot size.
You remember the hand you beat me with on the first hand of the day?
The first thing?
Asking for a chip count.
4 to 5, you had both.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to overbet the pot.
Yeah.
1,450,000.
Had a good time. I had some pretty big hands. Start got ran over. Yeah.
1,450,000.
He makes the call. Max a little. Yeah, gonna need much more help. Doesn't find a queen.
Max, good run though. Now Steven. 4.2 million in front of him. As we get closer and closer to that 27 point when we do that redraw.
Did you hear about some of the other like big stacks out in the room? I mean, I heard there's an 8 million stack.
That was a little bloated. I think something happened after the update. I saw about 6 million
Okay.
at the time. That was about the biggest. But yeah, I was going around the room. I heard Courtney, who had a big chip stack going in the day two, got one outed.
Really?
Yeah. So yeah, pretty rough. I think she flopped a set of jacks versus queens. And player even was talking about how I folded a queen, and then a queen came on the turn of river.
That happened to my buddy in the day one. He had ace queen. His opponent had queens. He flopped an ace, and then river was a queen.
Thank you, guys.
Dead button now. 75, 125, 75.
Let me get my cards back real quick.
Pocket fours for Steven. In an early-ish position there. It's gonna make it 250,000. Tony Paco in the big blind, gonna make the call. 5-6.
Ooh, set of fours for Steven. Tony with a gut shot.
Steven is just hoping that he has an ace.
Sunglasses versus sunglasses at the feature table. Takes it down 400K. So Maria and Tony Paco now in the danger zone, and Jason O, really. 3 players. Should be seeing some action pretty soon.
Raise 325.
325 from Mobley. And all in from Jason O. Pocket threes.
It's about a third of his stack.
He makes the call.
There we go, off to the races here. Jason O looking for a double up. Mobley, seeing if he can catch with ace jack again. Just talked about that big hand yesterday. Right now, threes.
Now the ace is dead.
Yeah. And the jack hits on the river, though.
Wow.
That's a run good, my friends. Great run, though. Top 35 finish.
Great run. Yeah.
And a sweet line set.
Heck yeah.
And Mobley now charging up the chart. 4.5 million plus. Coming with a vengeance. Full steam ahead. That one, Concrete Dave said on the message board, that one hurt him. I gotta admit, that one, other than the set of jacks, that might have been the roughest beat on the river when you see the flop and you're blocking it.
Concrete Dave in the house. What's up, Dave?
Getting to the nitty gritty, as they say.
31 players left.
I am curious, like I said, to see the new lineup at 27. Some of these huge stacks out in the main room. I mean,
Right.
we have a couple right here. Don't get me wrong. Hear the door open, everyone looks over.
Who is it?
The mystery.
Are they getting a player? Might be.
I hope it's Bob and he remembered the troll Maria because she missed her big blind after break. He said he was going to go in there and tell her it was queens. We didn't see her hand, though. Was it in the reader?
Was it to me? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm thinking it's yours. It is, okay.
Raise 325. The next open big blind will be in C1.
Pocket fives now. You got a low stack available. He might put them all in here.
He might. The raise to 325. He makes the call.
Oh, Tony. Oh, Stephen decided, does he have ace, queen, ace, 10, or is it a made hand? Gets out of the way.
He decided pretty quick.
Big hand for Tony Paco, back up to 1.4 million. Now if he gets a double up, back in it. Jillian about to come in.
Morris is here to see you. He is here to see you.
There's an all in.
You only want to be here 110?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Ace king suited.
Never trust a guy with two first names.
That is 100% correct.
What do you say?
Never trust a guy with two last names. Or two first names, for that matter.
All right, Corey Marks, I got on run a full to you, buddy.
Like Tom Ryan. You wouldn't
Yeah.
trust somebody named Tom Ryan?
Listen, I'm not going to say his name on here, but there was a gentleman who I worked with who had 4 names. He had his normal, like, name,
Name.
and then there was a first and last name that he went by. 4 names total. Dwayne knows who I'm talking about, and no, you don't trust that.
Duly noted.
No way. Especially at the poker table. And proof in the pudding, when I was playing poker, I flopped quad queens.
Dude, look at that. Kevin Wallace checking in from the Mediterranean.
At 1 a.m.? Oh, he's lit right now then. Dude,
Kevin Wall.
Kevin Wall is the most lit viewer on the stream. If he's checking in from the Mediterranean at 1 a.m., good for you, buddy.
Heck yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation.
He's having Mai Tais, pina coladas, margaritas.
You are so right.
I love it. That's max value, Kevin.
Heck yeah. Tuning in to check out the main event.
Dude, you got a
Summer
buzz?
Series.
You're playing some poker? I mean, you're watching some poker with a buzz in the Mediterranean? A little downtime after you had a fun day?
Yeah.
Just unwinding? That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Wall, doing it right. I could see him in the Mediterranean and be like, hey, does anyone pull skis? I want to go after a few. He's like, I'm not at my lake house. I don't have my pair with me, but let's see if anyone, hey, I don't even need skis. I'll do barefoot. This after like 5 drinks later. Like, hey, ask that guy over there.
Someone pull me in the Mediterranean Sea.
Yeah. He's on a cruise ship. Tries to get the whole cruise ship to like stop with a local guy. Hey, I paid for this vacation. I want to do what I want. Queen 8 suited on the button. Yeah, why not?
350.
Bully ball. Maria's getting a little too low for my liking in chips. And even, I know the cards have dictated that, but a couple times it's been folded around her. It gets to the point where you got to know when you're at the borderline of having one good pre-flop size bet with, even just to shove, and if you get called, hopefully you're live, but maybe you can take it down. You know, wish I would have
Fold
seen
equity,
that.
Dom. That's called fold equity.
I get it. I'm trying to explain it for the layman terms, though, for everyone that's watching. Not everyone knows all the terms, Brian.
Corey hitting top pair here, though.
Got to remember, we have family members and friends that tune in here. You can't do everything in poker logic, you know, and the lingo.
What is it?
Oh, well, hello. Where have you been all my life?
I think it's
Feature
only
table.
the third appearance.
Yeah, featured table. Steven's like, I've been waiting for this moment. Please, can we have a value customer check-in? Man, I keep looking at that top 10. Nice jumps, too, in there. Two
And
players
down
away
to
from the final
29.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. Getting close to that redraw.
Everyone's locked in. We've had some banner at the table, and it's dead silent. Card room right now. I think everyone realizes
I
the
know.
big money. Oh, one more away from redraw. 28. I got the sign from Dwayne. He was doing like the ump sign, calling in the closer. Got a queen high board. And Ronnie's definitely picked up on something, though. Leading out with king high right there. I think he's sensing Tony's in survival mode right now, where he's just trying to look for one hand to double up, and he's going to put feeler bets out, and if he can keep taking these pots, he will abuse the situation. That's just from what I'm seeing in observation mode. Now, granted,
Yeah.
he had nothing to call with, but when you're leading out with king high like that, you've been playing at the same table for over an hour or two, sensing something. Oh.
Here it is, Maria. She is all in.
We got an eye in the sky update. We will have a 12 to 13 minute break when we get down to 27 players, just because it takes a little time for the redraw, move all the stacks, get the proper chips also to the dealer to give back to him so he can get everything accurate. All right, Maria. He's a little run good. The queen of the mafia. Ace high board needs a little help still.
Queen or 9.
Oh, and
And
Maria,
the sixes hold.
I could say, without a doubt, I could speak for everyone at the reserve staff. Maria, we are proud of you. Great job. Obviously, we hoped you had a little bit deeper run, but come on, 28th place out of 1,665 entrants.
100%.
You played your butt off, and hope to see you again very, very soon.
Congratulations.
Very
Good job,
proud of her.
Maria.
Just a super nice, caring person that comes in here. Positive attitude.
Can we go to the bathroom right now? Is that fine?
Yeah, go real quick, correct, yeah. Sorry, we'll do you guys in if you're not here, so.
So down to 27.
Yep. So we're gonna have a 12-minute break. Me and Brian are gonna stretch our legs for a little bit. We will be back. Yeah, we'll be back. Let's come back even 2 minutes early. We'll
Yeah.
come back at 36 after. So yeah, make a sandwich.
Pour a nice cold beverage.
Yeah, I think
Beer.
Kevin Wall is making me want a beer, but I can't because I'm working right now.
Right.
But yeah, get a beverage, stretch your legs. We'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, and looks like we are getting right back in the action. The clock is going live at the reserve with the logo. Eye in the sky doing multiple cameras. I like it today. He's keeping track of the outside, the clock, the main lobby. Doing a great job back there, buddy. And we did a redraft. So real quick going through, we got Michael P. Mobley staying here. Rick H., Ryan H., Scott B., Jason, Logan, Ronnie, and Tony Paco stayed here. Want to give a shout out to those guys since they're on the live stream. Good job. I have a good dear friend of mine. Some may say we're stepbrothers because we look a lot alike. Cooter in the house. Cooter, thanks for joining in, giving Brian a little breather to stretch his legs. You been here?
Oh, no.
That was a total troll. That was a total troll. But yeah, no, you guys saw him dealing. You've been around, played in this tournament too.
Yeah.
Gotta be pretty happy. Here's the numbers too. We had 341,000 and 200K guarantee. You make a drive up here every time. That has to be if you're a traveling player and it goes 140K over the guaranteed prize pool.
I mean, the whole series, they went way over every event.
Yeah, no, it was.
The tag team was to the door when I walked in.
Yeah. No, that one's always like the best social tournament where everyone's just kind of messing around, having fun. And then maybe when it gets down to the final 3 tables, people take it a little bit more seriously.
Yeah.
But Mobley, the former $1 million champion, back at it here. So we got 3-handed here. King high board.
Yes, I missed. Did Logan limp? Or is this a race ball?
825 in the middle. Blinds are 75, 125. So I believe, maybe a
That'd be right.
limp raise. Yeah, maybe 2x, 2.5x. Or getting situated. And Mobley with the run good. 8 high. When it's going your way, it's going your way.
Mobley might just try to bet, just try to steal and represent a 10 anyways.
And if he does this, it'd be funny. Me and Cooter were talking about what I thought one of his strengths was, I mentioned earlier, was realizing when nobody has anything and taking the pot. Now, right now, he doesn't realize he's bluffing with the best hand. We can see the cards, but there's an example right there.
Yeah. He's going to think that he's stolen.
We can let him know later on. Updated chip count. As you can see, the structure definitely changed. Really only one player under 10 bigs with the realignment. Tony Paco at 9. Message board. Hello, Lisa. Thanks for tuning in. Campo in the house. Showing you some love.
So that Campo is part of your Mafia team.
So are you.
We haven't got the picture. It's not verified yet.
Yeah, do you have it with you?
It's in the car.
All right, well, you should bring it. When you leave here, you need to bring it. We'll take it in here.
All right.
I got a picture with everyone. You skated by. Being all James Bond and
I
agile.
I bubbled last night. The picture wasn't on the top of my mind.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. No, you were running up a pretty nice stack, though. I did see for a little while, so things were going your way for a few hours.
Momentarily.
You were listening to music or jamming? Yeah.
Rick now, who is a regular at the reserve, I'd say he comes up here like, I see him once a week.
I kept looking for my phone.
Loves the play, but he is unorthodox.
Yeah,
he will play any 2 cards.
He was the one who busted me last night on the bubble.
He literally does not have a range. It's wide open, but he admits that, and he even says he plays for fun. He's obviously competitive, but I will say this: no matter how big the beat is, it doesn't get to him. He has a great attitude either way, whether he wins or loses. Even keel, king high board, and right now a pair of 8s hits Mobley. It's always nice when you have the ace of hearts too.
Yeah.
With a flop like that.
Key card. Fortunate Rick ain't really got much going on here.
Well, but he's definitely trying to play the pretend game. Steady cadence, as they say. Whether you're folding or raising. Cooter, we just had the WSOP, and I'm not sure. I know you're in the poker circuit around. You play a little bit of everywhere, and it seems like after the WSOP, when a bunch of the guys come back and they're playing those tournaments, one thing I noticed too is where it is a work on their game. I don't know if I put it in my game because I just don't care as much, I guess, as much as this statement, but where is with the cadence, whether they're folding, calling, raising, taking the same amount of time, no matter what, for every single probably something I should work on.
Yeah.
But it always seems like after the WSOP, there's like a 1 month where everyone's being very disciplined in that, and then the bad habits start taking back over after.
I was never really that person. I'm one of those, I act very quick. If I know, I always know what I'm going to do before it's even on me.
Well, you'll give someone the shirt off your back when you're in Vegas. You're that kind of guy.
Man, it's that hot. You got to take the shirt off. I'm a big guy. I sweat.
I'll tell you what, I've never been to Vegas, but I promise you, if I can make it out there, and I want to try in the next couple of years, I'll at least give you the opportunity, because I know I would have a good time with you. I would like to get a group of guys for poker. And when I saw some of those videos, I'm like, Cooter would be great the first time I went to play poker.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have fun, man. You got to have that good group of people to go out there with, or it ain't going to be fun.
No, exactly.
You go out there and you lose 20, 30,000, but, you got to have the right crowd to go with.
They better at least give you memories, right?
I mean, there are memories you don't really want to have, but Jason
Rick
raised it off here with the ace queen.
Wow.
Ace 6. Another ace here in the blind.
I'm not surprised Rick folded, but he does play from past pretty much almost any ace to a flop. Surprised there's just such a snap fold for him. Because he has 4 million. The more chips he has, the more
wider
free he is. Yeah. Oh, wow. 3 outer hits for Ryan.
Ryan's just going to lead out here.
350.
Sacco's on the message board. He says, "What's up, Vic? Question mark. Your partner commentator is a horrible dealer for me." Well, you're talking to yourself because Vic isn't here. He's on a camping trip. So the joke's on you, Sacco.
Yeah.
You don't even know who you're talking to.
So am I the horrible dealer, or is it Vic?
No, he's talking about me.
All right.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
Well, I'll be Vic and say that you do suck. I don't think Vic would say that, actually.
No,
He'd
no.
probably say you're a great dealer, great commentator, great friend.
Yeah, I feel the same with Vic.
So, I'll say, unfortunately, Sacco.
Isn't
might be
Sacco
right.
still in there? Oh, maybe Sacco left. Maybe he got knocked out. I don't know.
You might have went out there and busted him.
I've been in here the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't see you today. So I came in here. I saw Brian. And then Brian was like in there commentating with Dom.
Brian's got a power shirt on today, too. I love it.
He's got the power shirt, got the haircut.
Fresh fade.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Brian's looking good.
Yeah. Take it
You
easy.
You think Brian's going on vacation, not Vic.
That's a true story. We'll get one more hand with Cooter in here because, I mean, I think we got to see one banger.
Yeah, I haven't
Right
seen
here.
nothing. I got to see 8 high win.
Yeah, that is not a lie. That is a fact.
This is one of my favorite dealers you guys have.
Oh, Patrick, I always say when I'm in a tournament, you get more hands per down with Patrick dealing, especially when the blinds get big. I always appreciate a dealer just like Patrick where you can see a lot of hands.
Yeah, Patrick's a good one.
I think he's probably the best hand per down ratio that we have in here. And the crazy part is just a year and a half ago, he was completely green. Just learned how to deal, and now he's just turned into an excellent poker dealer.
We said we wanted a good hand. I saw 4 snap folds.
If it's snap folds, we'll get one. We're not on a timer, Cooter. You control everything right now.
Perfect.
pair of sixes for Scott. That's about it.
Blind on blind, I kind of like Scott maybe to bet that flop. I don't think Ryan's limping in with any aces or jacks really.
And takes it down. Standard. We'll give you one more. You now, I will say this, though. Are you jinxing the table right now with these hands?
I hope not.
I mean, where's the action? I thought you were going to get some bolts for us. Some lightning. Like Thor.
Usually when I'm dealing, that's when there's all the action.
Well, I already
So
heard you
thought
when you
maybe-
walked in. You said it's about time we got a professional dealer in here. Or you finally got one. You're claiming your territory.
I was probably making fun of wherever I was pushing out.
Oh, for sure.
And then I got pushed by Nick, so then I kind of made me look worse. Nick probably dealt me under the table. It's rough. I mean, no one understands dealing normal, and then you got to deal on this live stream is a lot different.
Yeah, no, the cards definitely are thicker, and
I mean, you
the
got-
table's very deep.
Yeah, you got to.
It doesn't look like it on the live stream, though. Like right now, this looks like a normal size
Yeah.
table.
It's definitely bigger, and then you got Mobley here, the pocket fives and the hijack. You got to commentate. You got to push the action, announce all the action.
There it is. Look
Lot
at you,
different.
multitasking like a beast.
Oh yeah.
375's the bet. Clean diaper goes quickly in the muck, followed with Jack 10.
Jason's probably going to defend here with the King 8 of hearts.
Did you play against Jason? I didn't get a deal or really see his play too much.
No, I've only when I was kind of helping out on the floor a little bit. I've just I saw him chip up very well, and I helped gross him up. But
Well, good luck to him. Mobley takes down the pot.
Mobley's now a chip leader at the table.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. This is our 20K guarantee prize pool tournament summer series.
What the 40K get up to today?
That's
Did
a
you
good
get
question.
The numbers?
Actually, Brian, do you mind getting that real quick? Write that down on the bottom. Oh, you ripped that. Good shot of this sheet. Boom, shakalaka. Brian will do so. I am actually curious about that. I believe they finally did hit level 10.
Yeah.
Where the registration's
yeah, registration
closed.
definitely ended.
It was recent, though. I know a couple people got in late. Actually, Bob was in here. He was getting in last minute after he came in here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Said he wasn't going to play anymore. Then he started commentating this. He's like, all right, I'm back in the mood to play poker.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good tournament. $200 for 40K is a good value.
Yeah.
Not as good as 240 for 200, but.
Rick H now with Queen Jack in the hijack bumps it up to 400,000. Just feel like saying 1,000 instead of K because we don't want to abuse the system. Logan with the eye of the tiger look. Jack 10. Poker face. 101.
Game to stare down and let that one go.
There's, different shades of the poker face. You have some who like the cover. I'm seeing the hoodie where it's like half like this.
Yeah.
That's a popular one. You got some that look in your soul like they're Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat trying to steal
you
it.
got the ones that still wear, the mask. Even though the mandate's over, they still like to wear them.
That one does confuse me.
A lot of people complained about the mask, and now that it's over with, they still wear it.
Yeah. And I've seen a lot of those people that still wear it were the ones while the mandate was going on, they weren't wearing it, though. Like they flipped the switch.
Thank
I
you,
don't know if
Brian.
you noticed that. All right, so yeah, Brian just got the numbers. We had 257 total entrants. In the 40K in a day, we have 48,190. It's the final event of this summer series. There's 110 left out of 257, and first place is $11,565. Flying Brian with the info.
So still to end the series, you know, you get 257 entries in a closer.
Yeah, not bad. And then we have the after party, the Dwayne Thompson Turbo Thompson Invitational tomorrow at 6 p.m. It's going to be a good time.
Might have to go get a drink.
Yeah, 4 o'clock at Doc's down the street.
200,000.
Maybe 5. Who knows? We got 90 minutes.
When's the next big event up here?
We have the Millie coming up in September. And that one,
the magazine one?
Set, yep, with Card Player Magazine. We're going to be having satellites too. Out every Thursday for satellites. Especially with the 3K guarantee, you know, the double bag bonus of the 3K. Keep telling people definitely try to play as many satellites as you can.
Those satellites up.
Yeah, especially if you can get 3K in a day. That's. If I was in a different profession and I could play, I'd be here every other day at least. Maybe not every day, but every other day I could probably handle. Trying to double bag those.
We're gonna need to tell Vic to stop camping. Brian to stop going on vacations with his beach shirt. And then maybe you can play a little bit.
Well, we did have Kokomo Joe on here earlier, which was the best name ever because I could just say Kokomo as much as I want.
So Kokomo's better than Cooter?
I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, that one's putting me on the spot. Yeah. But I do I'm a Beach Boys fan. I like Kokomo.
Beach Boys was before my time.
Yeah, but
So
when you were a little
I'm not a
kid,
big fan.
it was before my time. But it's still the Beach Boys. Everyone knows the Beach Boys.
I swear I love this game. You could knock
He's humming it.
I was trying to hear it. I don't remember it sounding like that, but I want to get some action going.
Well, Mobley's got the 3-6 Mafia suited.
They call that a natural where I'm from.
Us Italians call it the 3-6 Mafia.
I know a little bit about 3-6 Mafia, but when you know you're gambling, it's called a natural 9.
Yeah, but I'm not letting them hijack.
Right,
Listen, I'm
we'll
Italian.
stick with
I'm
the 3-6
biased.
Mafia.
3-6 Mafia. I gotta make a stand.
You got to.
What you do at the table, you do at the table. This is the 3-6 Mafia at the reserve.
Forgot you are a mafia.
Right, the Max Value Mafia.
But now I'm a part of it.
Yes, you
now
are.
I gotta call 3-6.
You got to earn your colors too. We got some initiation thing.
I'll bleed the green and red.
No doubt. Tony Paco now low stack with 6s. Let's see if he tries to get this heads up.
Yeah, like
Well, I mean, you got Mobley, who's been playing a little bit of everything. Did he just smooth call? Oh, now this opens the door for Mobley. I thought maybe if he jams, he could get it. Oh, Mobley does get out of the way.
Well, Mobley limped, and then Logan raced from the button.
I just thought maybe, because we saw him play 9-3 earlier to a big raise when a player had a lot of chips when they had aces. I thought since he was getting the odds, he might come along just based on what we saw earlier. Right. Tony Paco in great shape here, though.
I like it. Paco played the old stop and go. Try to get those extra chips, and he's just going to go with any flop.
Oh, counterfeited? What a dirty way to go out. I feel for Tony Paco. Tony, great run. Appreciate you every time you come in here, and I just wish the ace would have hit instead of that. I'm being serious. I was hoping, you root for Tony. But, the counterfeit?
We're just talking about how good Patrick is. And then he does the old runner queens. But, some people do, is going to like it. Logan now probably found his new favorite dealer.
No, I didn't even call for it.
And maybe the other 25 players when they just got a money jump.
There you go. It's either if it's half empty or half full. You obviously must drink vitamin D whole milk. You're full.
I'm full because I'm fat. That's not from milk.
Were you a vitamin D guy? Whole milk? Red
I
red
don't
cap.
care. I'll drink the 2%, the vitamin D, only in my food though, because you got to use milk to have food.
Like cereal.
I don't. No, I'm not a breakfast person. I'm a
Oh.
third shifter.
Cereal you can eat any time. I'm just saying.
I'm more of a Chipotle type of guy. I don't see him having milk at Chipotle.
Do you are you happy with their prices when you ask for extra steak? I went there a
I'm
month
on the
ago.
honey chicken kick.
Honey chicken.
Yeah, I'm the one who falls for it.
Honey
It's the
chicken.
same chicken. They just pour the sauce over. I literally saw them do it the other day. Didn't even know what it was. Thought it was like a special chicken. No, normal chicken. They cut a bag of sauce open, put it on top of the chicken. That's their honey chicken. And as I saw them do it, I was telling them I need double chicken. You knew I was a double guy. That's what kind of upset me. I get a lot of discounts. You know, I'm a premium with the app. They know when I'm in the building. I'm one of those at 10:45. I make sure when the doors are open on time.
Okay.
I like to walk right in, get my Chipotle, go home, go to sleep.
You demand respect. Well, back to this action though, real quick. Rick putting on his bluffing shoes, but the wrong time where Scott outflops him with not just mid pair, but the heart draw. Bad news bears for Rick.
Rick's not stopping either.
Does he get the bluff through here?
I mean, you bet
1.3 million.
almost like full pot. Scott calls.
Scott is going nowhere.
I would like to see what happens here if it just comes a brick river.
I will say Rick is shoving no matter what the river is. Either he'll play the flush and try hope he doesn't have the flush, or hope he bricks out. Oh jeez.
Oh, goodness. Anyway, Rick just gives up.
He's not a quitter. Oh, wow.
Wow. Evans
Restraint.
surprises Dom.
I will admit, I am pretty surprised right
Wow,
now.
Scott checks back.
What? What just check back? Well, on that river, based on the amount bet on the turn, things that make you go,
Yeah.
I'm surprised with both those plays.
Yeah, with the missed flush, you think Rick would go for it there.
Yeah, I mean, you have over half your stack in, you're initiating the action. Good thing he didn't for him. But then the check on the river. Hitting the 4.
You can never be too careful.
Maybe he wanted to see his cards and he thought he was full of baloney and just want information. I'm trying to rationalize
Explains
it.
why we're back here and they're out there.
That's a true story. They're obviously doing better than what we're doing.
Because I'm telling you, if I was Rick, it would have been 1.9 bet on the river. And I would have been hearing, payout, live stream. And then I would have grabbed my payout and drove 2.5 hours home.
You would have made it in 2:15. You'd have sped.
Nah, I definitely am a speeder.
Oh, and look at this. We got a couple of aces. And ladies for Logan. Mobley, Queen 5. Out of the way. Rick.
Rick throws one of the aces away.
Ronnie now going to the flop. Uh-oh. Big hand alert.
Yeah.
And both these players are deep. $1 million in the middle. A gentleman's check.
450.
Where we at up there?
Look at the
Ronnie do
man.
here?
Look at the mannerisms when he bets a 450. Right now he's got top. He's like, I'm trapping who? And here we go, Cooter. 1.9 plus in the middle. Do you think either player is worried about that 9 right now?
No. Ronnie's just liking the 9 a little bit more. Ronnie might lead out here.
Slow playing those queens.
Oh, wow, I just realized Ronnie's in position.
Bet 550.
Ronnie does bet here. Yeah, I don't think Logan thinks there's many 9s in Ronnie's range. I'm gonna guess raise to 1.8 million.
You think 1.8, huh?
Set up a jam for the river.
I think it's going to be 14. 1.4. 1,400,000.
Ah, well, we're wrong. How about 5.7?
Yep.
Hey, you know, with Logan to check there, you know, and
Oh, and that made
Ronnie puts
look at the
in-
squirm.
Yeah.
He moved his chair probably 3 feet over.
Ronnie announced when he sat up in the seat, and he's like, I don't think I can fold this one.
And right now you have to be loving life if you're Logan seeing this from your opposition.
Yeah. Logan knows now. He definitely does not have a 9.
And by the way, don't get fooled though by Ronnie says I don't think I can fold this one. He's a veteran player. He will do anything to try to get a reaction out of him. And right now he is not locked in on this call, but he will do everything possible to see his opponent react to what he says. Which is the art of the game.
I'm going to tell you one thing. This is a big hand no matter what.
Sorry?
This is the biggest hand of the evening so far on the whole live stream. There's 8.2 million. If he makes this call, this will be over a 10 million pot. By far the biggest pot we've seen so far today already, whether he calls or not.
Logan might be the chip leader. We don't know the other stacks on the other 2 tables, but
True story.
8 million at I think Ronnie asked for exact count.
Yeah, he wants to know. Also, any movement that you can get your partner in a hand this big is a good thing. I won't even be shocked if Ronnie even knows that he has him covered, but he's just trying anything to get a read.
Yeah.
Making his opponent
It's gonna
move.
be a one morning instead. Next time it's gonna be a orbit penalty.
How much was it?
5.7.
I don't know what happened. Someone must have got in trouble. Kenneth said he would like the players if they could talk heads up.
I agree. Kenneth, 100%.
I couldn't see Logan be much of a talker heads up, to tell you the truth.
I don't think he said a word yet. He's calm, cool, and collected, the 3 C's.
Are those cooters?
That's what Cooters.
Hey, now you can call all the stuff. Just call all the stuff in the live stream. Clock.
Wow, clock got called.
Wow. I'm actually shocked that clock got called with this big a hand. I get it. You have time blinds. But there was potentially over 10 million in the pot for the chip lead of the tournament.
Well, maybe the clock might just get Ronnie just to fold it. Or it could aggravate him and make him call.
It could definitely go both ways.
Look at John with the nice flower
30
shirt.
seconds to act. At 10
John
seconds,
and
I'll
Brian's
count
got the
down.
nice 2 shirts of the day.
Ten, nine, eight.
Brian's gonna let it go.
Here it is. This one is a big one. The hand of the evening so far. 1 card to go.
Look at Logan. He's praying now. He wasn't talking before, but now he is talking to someone. With a 10 on the river.
And a 10 on the river. Ronnie, excellent run. And Logan now.
78 big ball.
Ooh. 11,750,000. Well, Cooter, that one, go out on top.
Yeah.
That was an
You gotta
excellent
go out
hand.
with the
Always
biggest
good
hand.
seeing you, buddy.
I'd like to see Brian top that one.
Right?
Dom,
Get flying, Brian. Always
good
a
to see
pleasure.
you, like always.
Don't forget to grab your Mafia gear. We need to get a picture. I'll have Dwayne take one in here. Yeah, well, that was a banger right there. Jeez Louise. Flying Brian, I know you were right next to
What
us
a
watching the
hand.
action, and you were getting some info for us of the other tournament. That one was crazy.
Yes, it was. Wow.
Action Jackson at its finest. I don't know what else to say. I mean, we're getting back situated, the original team now, but now we have a player literally at this feature table at 11,750,000. And Brian, you wouldn't be human if you wouldn't be thinking if you're at this point, you could stay the same and make it to the final table with 22 left and be very happy, even if 1 or 2 people pass you. That 58K has to be on your mind right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying you're going to dwell on it.
literally, but it's definitely crossing my mind. Like, this is a possibility.
Yes.
What a chip stack and what a hand.
Big pot. Hand of the evening. Right when we saw that flop, though, with the pre-flop aggression, a million already in, you kind of had a feeling that was a possibility of getting it all in, and the turn card did not, scare anyone off.
I'll say you guys are pretty close. I think he had about 4.
Holy gee.
I don't know why I looked at yours. I know you were mountains. Let me look at the chip stacks real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot he just told me he has 11 million.
While we were out there, you know.
Now you can double me up and you won't even hurt.
Do a blind. Doesn't even matter. But
All in with the nemesis. Mobley now. And Rick takes that one down. Nice steal on the button. 600K. Back at it. Rick, almost up to 2.5 million. Really happy for Rick with this long run. Good to see him often in here.
Such a nit. I know. Probably had like 30%.
Remember, that's Rampage said this on TV. Basically, flip it then.
Basically a flip. That's ace king.
I still have how much to let shake it. I feel like I'll just scoop it, just break the shit out of it.
600,000.
Raised to 600,000 from Rick. Ace King.
You thought he was all in.
I thought he was all in. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot.
When you started, I was like, oh, he still has chips.
I don't even know why I thought it. I didn't even glance at his fucking chip stand. Just
For my angle, when I looked, it looked like he was all in too. When he said it was only 6, I was like, he just had like 2 million. Where'd all his chips go?
I just willed it that he was all in until he's like, oh my god, fucking idiot.
And then you got chips to burn.
I thought you were gonna flip him over as soon as you played.
He almost did, and then he realized.
Yeah. Well, because he didn't say like all in or flip him or anything, so I was like, oh my fucking god. Well, whoops.
All right. My boy Cooter. Oh, sending off safe travels for him. Always. It's just always good times. What can you say? There's people with positive energy. He's one of them.
17 more minutes. My name is Nick. Good.
Welcome, Nick.
Been playing much craps lately.
Retired.
Retired? That's a good way to put it.
400.
Mobley raising this under the gun. Ace deuce suited.
Miss throwing them from time to time.
I love a nice little crafts. It'd be a good time, especially with some buddies.
That's the problem, is you can lose money, but you're still having fun. That's why they gave us deadly.
Bachelor parties only. You got a bachelor party, though. You gotta.
Absolutely.
Call for it.
Jason making the call with the suited nemesis, King Jack.
Whoa. It's a little hodgepodge of hands here, buddy.
Yeah.
Pair of aces for Mobley. In charge.
400.
Takes down another million, just like that. Business as usual.
Just like that.
Oh, it is crazy, though, where we started today, where a huge stack was $1 million at the beginning of the day. And now it's just a casual pot. Just a raise, light raise, 3 players going to the flop, raise, take it down. Million.
I mean, I think, what, does Logan have, like, maybe 20% of the chips in play? Ish?
Yeah.
What was? Do you remember what was in play? Like 50.
I have it.
Oh, did you write it down?
Yep. In play today, we had 79 million and change. Can we just round it because it's over 700? thousand to
Call
80
it
million.
80 million.
We'll just call it 80 million for the
All
sake of it.
intents and
So yeah, he
purposes.
has over an eighth of the chip stacks
Yeah.
in play right now. And we are just 3 away from the final 2 tables.
Ryan's going to take this down. King high. Little blind versus blind action there.
Voice of an angel going on in there? You sounded real happy with that. You guys got that too, didn't you?
Talking about getting weird.
Oh God, if I was on the other end of that, there's some shit I would be saying, man.
Try to get a reaction.
Just to get the dealers to crack up while they're dealing, absolutely, I'd be fired in a heartbeat.
Jason going to open this under the gun +1. Getting called from Ryan in the big blind. We're going to have King Jack versus Jack 10 here.
Tell Gun Cooter to take his shirt off while it's on live stream.
Cooter did a great job on the live stream, Mobley. For the record.
For the record.
He's still not good
What names are wrong?
No, he was in there commentating.
Yeah, but I think he jumped in this.
Oh, he did?
I believe so.
No, that was well over.
I didn't have a video.
He wasn't, he was
Is it James Scooter commentating? Yeah, he's still there.
the audience wants to see those nipples on him too. He's got some nice nipples.
Jesus.
I'll tell you guys right now.
Nipples because tits are for kids.
Oh. See, I'm just now reading this and it being brought to our attention. I don't know if Eye in the Sky can see any of the chat.
So what's going on?
Get you fired up.
Logan and they're saying Logan and Jason are reversed. Like Logan is not Logan and Jason is not Jason.
Oh yeah, it's like a movie. Quotes. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think you gotta watch the movies, man.
Am I being trolled here?
Yeah, you're being trolled. You're feeding right into it right now. Logan. Oh wait, yes, on there, yes.
3 players. Check.
Yeah, the gummy bears.
I just missed it.
We just talked about them. Yeah, those are
What is it?
625.
All right, so Dom just took off to check on this. Blue, okay, all right. I'm following you now there, Tegan Green. Thank you for that information. What's up, Jeff Leaps from Iowa? How you doing? Yeah, we are getting that taken care of. So basically, just Logan and Jason need to swap.
About that jackpot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a dirty one.
Yeah, that was really dirty.
Guess around here, travel quite a bit. State.
Detroit.
Detroit as well.
Detroit.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Michigan, south of Detroit, so I'm a little closer than they. 40 minutes west, way too bad. Not bad at all.
Are you Ohio?
Yeah. Des Moines. No.
Geography's my absolute worst.
How much?
1.35.
All right. Well, we are double checking on that. Thanks for bringing that up.
Getting a little go juice?
Should I put a little tequila in it?
It's called Tropic Thunder.
Fantastic movie. So 1.35 total? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like my ace four offsuit's no good here. Even though you don't have that many chips, but why throw them away?
It's a weird spot, you know, like this deep with the ICM implications, it's just a weird spot.
All right, back to the action here. 20 players left. We are 2 away from the final 2 tables.
All right, so I got some information. We are getting that changed up. What it appears to be that those two sat in the wrong seat. So that's how the names got mixed up there. But they got phone calls saying, hey, that's not the right name. And let me be the first to apologize for that. Sorry that we have been calling the wrong name. We're just kind of calling what we're watching and seeing. So, yeah. Yeah, you are very welcome for that. It might take a few minutes, because of the delay for it to show up, but it will be changed up top there. Now I got to get used to reversing these names here for a second. Jason is in the blue hoodie. Logan is in the green. Jason makes the call.
Both players getting frisky at the table. Shout out to my wife Judith too for tuning in.
Sure.
Says mom's watching with me. All right, cool. Hello, Mom.
Yes, the chip stacks, I believe, are staying the same, and we're just switching the names. So Jason will have the 11 million chip stack.
Yeah, the chip stacks are correct. Just it looks like the names got
correct. And this
switched.
whole time, and I apologize again. I didn't see it on the message board. We had a lot of, things going on here, and we had some others in the booth, and
yeah, a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts. Just
Yeah.
kind of neglected the message board for a second. Apologize for that again.
Another big hand where they were playing poker. Logan S picks up the flush draw.
Jason.
Oh, they're swapped. That's right.
Yes. I
Should we
said for a minute here, it's going to be weird to say the opposite name, but yes, Jason picking up the flush draw to go with his pair of nines.
This is getting Matrix style now. That's what I thought it was at first.
And he lets it go.
It's not the big one. I didn't understand why you bet pot.
We're down to 20, folks.
I was, okay,
There's your
basically.
chip counts.
80%
Although
pot.
it's Jason
That's what
up
confused
at
me.
the
That's
top
the
of the
reason I thought
leaderboards there.
I was like, this doesn't make sense.
We're on a break.
We're on a 9-minute break. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get back to the action shortly. Thanks for tuning in right now and being with us on this Sunday. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is our $200K guarantee prize pool tournament. which we smashed. I just want to reiterate that because we have some new viewers. With the numbers today, we had a total of 341,325 in the 200K guarantee, 1,665 entrants. It was just a great success for the whole day.
Absolutely. It
Love
sure
it.
has.
So yeah, stretch our legs. We'll be back in 8 minutes. Tune in. All right, and we are back, getting ready to get back in the action in our final 20 players. We are so close, Brian, to that final table. 10
No.
players away, 58,000 up top in this event. It is one of our biggest, I honestly think since I've been here, our biggest series minus the Millie, where you talk about not just the main event, but all the day ones where you're putting all these guarantees through a whole tournament schedule.
Right.
And every single tournament is going way over the guarantee. And we have some great ones. The fall series, the summer series, we have our anniversary series in the springtime. This one in memory, though, seems like the best.
I do enjoy the summer series.
It's a good one. And we're excited here. Blinds are going to be 150,000.
I know, 300.
And 300,000. And think, to put it in retrospect, you started this tournament with 50K.
Right.
50,000 was a starting stack. So just to put in your big blind and Annie, you need to basically almost take out 10 people. Put that in, I mean, really, think about that. You really have to take out every player that was at your table to get through just the big blind and Annie, roughly.
In level 15.
Yes.
Yep.
So fun times ahead, and we are getting down to the big money here. As you can see, we got the name changed right. There we go. Jason P. 12,425,000.
Do we redraw at 18 or they just
The feature table chip leader. Now we have it correct.
Yes. Back in the saddle again.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
900.
Raise 900,000. Did you copy it or someone here?
Mobley kicking this off. 3x raise here.
Call 9 and C5.
Hashtag Scott Nation. He is back on our live stream.
There we go. We got a lot of viewership on here. Thank you for tuning in, guys.
Yeah, while you're here, smash that like button.
Smash it indeed.
Throw us out there. Get this stream out there.
We got a big hand brewing here. Mobley, king, queen suited, raises up to 900,000. Scott, queen, jack, suited, and diamonds. Some people say, what in tarnation is going on here?
We're going to a flop. That's where we're going.
2.4 million in action flop, double open-ended straight draw versus top pair. This one could get huge with already 2.4 million in there.
1.3 million.
And here comes Mobley with 1.3 million in chips.
A
Getting after it.
substantial bet.
This one could be brewing up. We just saw a big hand that changed the landscape of the tournament just about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Now this one.
Scott makes the call.
And giddy up. If we see a 9, watch out. It's the ace. Oh, wow.
Wow. With the flush draw. Does Mobley know? Does he know that's a bad card?
Check, and all in.
All in now, putting the pressure on Mobley. $3.7. The big hand alert is here, and it's alive.
And a fairly quick fold. Face up, letting everybody know I was there. I wasn't messing around.
Yeah.
But I think he knew an ace or a 9 are potential bad cards.
Yeah, and 2 flush draws out there. He wasn't playing around. Knew on the turn he probably had a main hand. Tough fold. It hurts inside, but you got to do it. But Mobley's still alive. $2.5 million. Double up one time. You're back up to 5 in the game.
Scott Nation chipping up to $8.7 million.
Scott Nation, indeed.
Who's in charge?
Him and Mobley played at the same table last night when Mobley went on his run, and then Scott was low in chips and then went on a heater before I got off. Both of those two pretty much dominated a half an hour of time late in the evening before day one was over when the blinds were meaningful.
Yeah.
And they just rose to the occasion, got a little run good, their hands held, a couple all-ins pre-flop went their way. And here they are in the final 20 playing at the featured table live at the reserve on YouTube.
What's up? Working on it. Before we get started, I need Scott's cards in the box. I gotta read it. Okay, good.
Well, Michael, we hope to see you back here. That is indeed a true friend. We hope and wish your friend well. Hopefully they're feeling better.
We're going to have like hashtag Scott Nation on the message board.
Yep, it's starting. It's starting. Man, that was a fun one.
Hey, we're 4 likes away from the magic 100 likes.
Yeah.
If you're just tuned in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always try to get as much as possible. Puts us in the algorithm on YouTube. Gets us out there for new faces. Always a big help. Oh, and here we go. Mobley versus Jason. Queen 9 versus Ace 10.
Little old classic 60-40.
To the flop we go. Oh, and an ace.
Ace for Mobley.
And Mobley climbing back up now. Over 5 million. He has to be perking up a little bit, saying, you know what, I'm back. Let's go.
I'm not out yet.
We'll see what it is. I had to beat. I had to beat. You have the ace.
Miles behind.
Yeah. Ace made that queen jack again. Queen jack. I mean, we'll see it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the hardest part of the end of the turkey.
Yeah,
The blinds go up so much,
Yeah.
You probably got me
you
on
just
the
gotta
flop.
get lucky
Yeah.
sometimes.
You probably got me on the flop.
And you want to get an 8 bags, big blind jam.
What was that final table already at?
Huh?
What was final table already at?
Whatever you had, good hand, brother.
Thank you. Small bowl.
All in.
Spot 4, James.
We have an all in. Ryan H. Looking like
2.6 something.
2.65. He's in there with Ace King.
It was 2.6, you said? If he's close, I don't need the exact count. Pretty sure.
3, 2.65.
Well, the heat's rising. I mean, at the table, we've had 2 huge hands in recent history. Another medium hand, and then right there, they're going after first place. They're
They
not
sure
just
are.
trying to level up.
Yeah, that's you.
No pay jumps right now. Sometimes you'll see a couple players at the table just kind of stick back, and almost you see them withering away, withering away.
Yep.
Everyone's going for the jugular. Michael P, though, is definitely in danger if he doesn't get a double up soon. Needs to get a little momentum on his side. Try to get close to 3 million in chips at least right now. 10 bigs.
Logan now with pocket sixes.
Ryan.
All in.
All in.
This one could be fireworks. Leading out all in with ace king. Logan behind with sixes.
21.
And you know, I know it's, you look at it 2.4, and you can easily let this go and it's not a bad play, but it depends on your playing style. If you think that you're ahead here and you need to flip one time to try to play a style that you want and grab up a chip stack, we might see a call. This is a tweener. I think the fear, though, is do they have a pair bigger than mine?
We're just one spot away from you know what
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's down to 19.
to the final 2 tables.
You don't want to show that one? Not that one.
Yeah, he let it go.
At this point in the tournament, I don't want to show anything.
Right?
It was close. A little bit better repair this time, but not good enough. But that's something. Yeah. Yeah.
here we go. Here, wow. Jason bumps it up to 600. Michael all in for 1.3, and you know that's getting called.
Oh, shit.
Another all-in situation here.
Take one.
I had to.
Yeah, it happens, man.
And here we go.
I knew you were calling that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's
I
a
knew
ball.
I knew
Yeah,
it was.
yeah. After the Queen 9 call, he's
He calls anything.
That roller coaster
Even
ride.
when they're not all in. Good luck, man.
Game time right now. 5 high board. Both
Chop
players do have chop outs.
More chop
Even
outs.
more chop outs. And the 9.
9.
Michael with the little run good up to 3.2 million.
Right, with the much needed double up.
We always see a low stack come back and make the top 3. Maybe that can start it for Michael.
Jeanette, sorry, yeah. Black Widow. We all.
And all the other players at the table inside are like, oh, man, we were so close to just getting to the final 2 tables.
Right.
They won't admit it. Let's be straight and honest.
Oh, that's why she stopped. Yeah, I remember back then watching her play. Was it her? Was it
You could definitely see the disappointment in Jason.
That was down to 2 tables, too.
But I'm sure he'll be able to shake it off.
Yeah, when I hit 8, that's when I'm. Tell you the truth, I don't want to live that long.
I'm not gonna lie, I do. You must got money. Only people who want to live that long, people got money. Oh no, I kick around for a while. Just a fucking factory worker, man. I ain't got money. I'll make your king.
Aces for Rick.
Good.
Oh, we should be at 2 tables now.
Alright. Coming. Very observant, sir. I like that.
It literally was
Well,
just
you're
19
here.
at the start of his hand. I just looked at the start of his hand, it was 19.
700.
What'd you out there on any of the other 2 tables, Mike?
Just over a min click.
Man,
Bullet.
Got no action.
My 6'3" offsuit would have knocked you out, you would have been real mad.
I wouldn't have been happy, but I wouldn't have been mad.
You would have loved the call, that's for
You
sure.
would have been like everyone
Yeah.
else I knocked out today, talking crap about me in the parking lot.
I love honesty at the table.
Must have been early.
was
You sure as hell ain't playing
wasn't
back.
And looks like
Oh, dude, you missed
we're at
it.
18 players. This might be the last hand before. Yeah, they're breaking the table outside.
10 minutes to my face.
You're right, man.
Way to go.
Three seven off. That's what I like to see.
You really? Dude.
Yeah.
And then a different guy that I called, or I floated like with a king high on the
Yeah.
flop, because he's been super active the whole time, and I hit a king. And he's, why did you float me on the flop with king high? I was like, I had the king of diamonds with 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
There's only 1 face card up there. There's a queen up there. I was like, I can't just fold to every bet, man.
Sometimes you gotta feel it. I was like, if they're berating you outside. Like,
Yeah.
That's being retarded, at least you can say something.
You damn ice agent. Great shit out of I don't know if you're thinking or it's on. Okay, I'm sorry. I think we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, but wasn't 100%. Sorry, man.
By the way, if I ever zone out like that, I'm zoned out.
Yeah, I know it's on me.
No,
but,
yeah, sorry, man.
That's exactly what I was waiting on.
Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I'm not gonna let blind go through.
Yeah, like this. Sorry, no. Good man. Good.
18 players left. We will be 10-handed at the final table. So we're just 8 away now. Love it. Get to that big money. In 10th place is $3,000.
I know, it's going to be fun.
I mean, you're getting into the big money field right now. You're in for 260. Could have a nice profit.
Threes for Scott. He's going to click this up to 600,000.
A lot of local celebrities getting in here. You have to be feeling once you get to the final two. Now it can't be the time you bust. Just get to the
Right.
final table and see what happens. If you make it through this huge field, over 1,600, you got to think, like, let's make it 8 more spots and then just let it rip for first place. The competitive juices are flowing. Scott bumps it up to 600K with pocket threes. Jason comes along with king 9. And he hits mid pair.
$800,000 out of Scott.
He should be coming over there.
New one, did he give us the other phone?
He's coming over there right now. Yeah.
Jason in a little bit of a tough spot here with middle pair. He does elect to fold. Payouts just up there. Kings for Ryan. Going to open up to 750,000.
The Cowboys. Nothing like seeing a big pair when the blinds mean something. Just hoping for some shoppers. Just one most of the time. Don't get greedy.
Take down the blinds.
Just so you boys know, cards on the spot, I'm not sure. I didn't say anything to you last night. This is gonna be that little dot right there. There's just the dot that's right in front of us. Yeah, there's the biggest one that we on the last.
David and David.
Okay, cool.
So we got David H and David K.
Here you go.
Yeah, they're half tiers. I like it.
Folds around the table.
Yeah, the person are binding.
Back over the Jason on the button. Chip leader. Give me an ace. I'll give you a raise.
Right. 750 is the action.
David, new to the table. Ace 3 in hand.
Call 750.
Peach, yeah, this is live. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Man, I like it. He did not want to put those out there.
1.8 million in the middle.
Next hand's 242.
The blinds are going up. 400,000 would be the big blind next hand.
Give me 10 minutes to stack this.
All right, 4 to go.
Rick H with the suited nemesis. King Jack of Hearts says all in.
Oh,
Actions in
my bad.
5.
Oh, my bad. That's on me.
All right, so we're over the book.
You zoning out? No, I looked. I didn't see his cards. He has too many chips. Must be nice. No, I looked. I totally did. I missed him. When I glanced.
Going around the table. That's a nice pickup when the blinds just went up to 2, 4, and 2. You pick up 800K with King High.
That's right.
Another day in the office for Rick. And he's still just under 4 million, trying to climb above.
Oh, I thought he was on the mic.
17 players remain.
Oh shit, never mind. Now I can see that. I didn't realize they switched it over. 1-0.
Scott and Jason still are two chip leaders here at this table. David K gonna raise this up to $1 million from the button.
What's the blue chip?
Blue chips are in play.
I love the blues.
$500,000.
They just reap a power. If you throw a blue in there, you know you mean business. Look at that. No one over 10 million now, though. Leveling out a little bit between the chip leaders. There's still a big difference between third place or below third place at this
Right.
featured table. You got a little bit of a cushion where if you run into something, you still at least have 3 million, or if not more, depending on the situation.
Yep.
No harm, no foul. That's respect, is what I just heard. I wanna make you mad. I like it.
All Star, thanks for that comment. Yep, I do remember that conversation. And I truly do believe that we look at how many bigs you have. And
Yeah.
we label that as, oh, you got to make a move here, you got to make a move there. And a lot of live streams have that. But just from my experience of playing tournaments, and I know that I haven't been on the tournament grind in many years, but in college I did play enough where I pretty much paid for my college through tournament play. I would always keep in the hand where, no matter what the blinds are, if I double up, where would I be with at the rest of the table, especially if I'm down like to the final 2 tables or less. And it just kept me a little bit more patient because poker's so unpredictable. You never know when your rush is going to happen.
Yeah.
And a few times you might be a little bit more patient and then get that rush where if you were just a little bit antsy and pulling the trigger on a mediocre hand that you didn't need to at that time,
Right.
you just never know what would have happened. And in anything, though, it's a fine balance, though, because you also don't want to dwindle down the nothing. Don't get me wrong. But I just still think sometimes when you're around, 10-9 bigs, sometimes the way the table's playing, if you get down the 7.5 and the action's good at the table, it's not a huge difference if you wait one more orbit.
Nice job, JB. Hey, we got Brian J back in the box. Scott under the gun. Pocket Jack's gonna open this to $1 million. And that'll be good enough to take it down. Now Scott's over the 10 million mark.
The good old days. Had a mountain of 5 pages.
Logan 6'4" as Scott Nation's in the big blind. Really took it a life of its own on here. It's growing by the minute.
Yeah.
Scott Nation's growing by the minute. It's going to be trending on Google. I'm telling you. Man, congrats to All Star Family Gaming on that news on the message board.
Oh yeah, congratulations. New baby. I heard it all in.
All of it. All the goodies. All you can eat.
David H. 3.2 million. Action over to Rick. Who folds. Getting some folds around. Logan in the big blind.
I do love how these tables have played out when we've gotten to about 23 players or less.
Yes.
There's been a lot of aggression pre-flop.
Yeah, I kind of expect that to amp up a little as we start dropping and getting short-handed, getting the short stacks to, commit or double up.
And we do get that often on here, but you always have the risk. I'd say 1 out of every 3 tournaments this size.
Logan makes
you get
the
a little
call.
lull, but here we go. Look at these guys are just going for it. Ace 3 versus Ace 10.
Aces are cheap, fellas. About fold with an ace.
Logan going to be looking for that 3. Maybe a possible straight.
Oh, the flush. Oh, Ace 3
close.
flops a lot of outs. Oh,
With
and now
a
a
straight
gut shot. Oh, and the brick. Great run.
What more could you ask for with that?
Yeah. Great run, though. 17th place.
Congratulations to Logan.
And now we're 8 and 8.
It was really cool.
Earlier, some guy confronted him in the parking lot.
And I can't wait till we get 6-handed down the 12 for that little brief time and see how these players adjust to a short-handed game.
Right.
With these blind levels.
Yep, right.
We get a little bit of a new dynamic that we haven't seen all day. We've always filled tables, once they get down with 2 open seats the whole time. How are these players going to react when they're 5 and 6-handed till we get 10-handed? And who's going to take opportunity and start trying to get a little bit more aggressive opening up that range pre-flop? The message board saying Scott Nation over 10 million. That is correct.
Scott on the button, ace queen suited, gonna make this $1 million to go. I believe that was a dead small situation, so only Jason had his big blind out there. Mobley gonna open this with King Jack. He says 1.1 million. Mobley taking it down. payouts up on the screen. They're all eyeing the 58,100 up top. Final table 10th place going out with 3,000. And an all-in. Under the gun, Michael P. Going to move in 2.4 million. We won't call it the parking lot hand yet. It is a good looking hand. He is all in with it.
I like ace queen.
Oh yeah. And survival.
Hey, we're all thousand heirs.
Life-changing money.
Wow.
Put hot dogs in my round.
Yeah,
Got
buddy.
the hot sauce and everything.
Chili on it.
And we're down to 15.
All in. All in.
Hey, count please.
No, everybody that made day two, it was in the money. At the end of your day one bag, they collected 400. Everybody came back for day two to collect even more. So the payouts are just clicking up. Rick H all in 2.625 with the big slick.
Yeah, the knockout a player, I get it with king queen. And here we go.
I'm sorry. Well, four. It's gonna be a one.
Thank you. Your hand's gonna be face up, action's on C1.
Tough choice.
So we got Rick H all in, ace king. Jason made the call from the cutoff with king queen. And a king on the turn. We'll seal it for Rick.
Needed that.
And a double up for him.
Brian, you let them know that we're taking C2.
They're taking C2. Good luck, fellas.
Good luck to you as well, sir.
Don't look now, but Rick grinding his way back up to 6 million.
Yeah.
Mobley's getting moved out.
Going to the outer table.
Yes. Good
Keeping
luck
it-
to him.
Keeping it balanced. Yep, we're down to 14.
7 and 7. Nitty gritty.
Yes, please. You missed that? So you said 7 and 7.
Oh no, that's my favorite wedding drink. It's just traditional to me. When I go to weddings, 7 and 7, please. Give the bartender a $20 bill at the beginning of the night in case you forget them later after a
There
few
you
of them.
go.
Throw it in the tip jar.
Ryan moving all in under the gun there, picking up the blinds and ante. A suited ace deuce. We're popping, people. Tell us who you're rooting for.
Yeah, who's your horse? Who you in here supporting? If you
That's
got a
right.
family member or a friend,
fellow grinder,
or as Dwayne likes to say, a buddy.
yeah, a buddy. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, not my buddy, buddy.
What's that look cool? I mean, for TV, I think they look cool. Or is that somebody that does so many yellow?
Yeah,
chips? A couple stacks of blue.
We got got a couple of Jasons.
We got Plots. We got Jason on the message board. Plots from the Faded Four. Yeah, Lupe. How you doing, buddy? Scott Brown. I've been wanting to go the Faded Four. I haven't been able to play poker on my off time at all, but I want to check out that room. I know it's a little bit away from me because I live right off 75 by Lake Erie, though.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a pan to the outer room here shortly. See what's going on out there.
What's the next level after the 250? The 500K level? 3,600? Because after the next level, you don't need the 25K anymore. You hear a lot of them. They're making a lot of black shirts. Yeah. So what was after that? The 480. Yeah, so after the next person, probably get rid of a lot of yellow anyway. Yeah.
10-9 offsuit. Always a thinker. It's that temptation to apple, you know, when the blinds get big.
Right.
Sometimes you take it, sometimes you leave it, and you be a good boy.
Might have just had a walk there for Scott Nation. He had aces.
I'm known to be stupid occasionally, so I'm just dumb shit, man.
The adrenaline has to be flowing, especially when you look at that top 10 payout that we just had up there. In the top 5, at least make 21,000.
That's right.
Over a third of the remaining, at least getting 20K. That's just a beautiful thing.
All right, so we got some Faded Four fans out there rooting on Mikey Plots. What's up, Mr. Enright? How you doing?
He's been playing some solid poker all weekend.
Mullinex is in the chat. Shouldn't you be working?
Trenchel Nick goes at his own schedule. We work for him. Get it right.
Scott B. It's 27 big blinds, 10 million. A little over.
Does Plots have long hair all around, or is he rocking the mullet? The hat hides it. Is he business and party at the same time?
I'm gonna say it's all long.
It's all long? Okay, because I would respect it more if it was the mullet. Yeah, the hat kind of hides it. Saw a really strong mullet about 3 days ago. I mean, I'm talking strong.
Did you?
Like, it could be considered party, but it was done where it could be business. Like, I mean, it was the definition of business and party at the same time.
They were coming back for a minute.
Chip stack update right now, and really it's anyone's game. You even see Michael P. is at the bottom at 2.4, but if he gets a double up and up to 5 million, you're right with everyone else outside of like the top 2 players at this table.
Right.
There's not a lot of parity. You got Scott B. You got David K. Kind of up there, and then everyone else fighting for positioning. Ace 10 for Scott. Good enough to bump it up.
1.2 million.
Oh, David H here.
King Queen folds.
And a nice pickup for Scott Nation. And look at that poker shirt. There's the good look at Johnny rocking a solid poker shirt today.
Sure is.
I'll be back. I'm only gonna get this right here.
That's what I like to see, Johnny. Color up. Respect it. I'll be back for more.
You got me nervous. You got me nervous, man.
You lose
That's why we need to get rid of it.
That's 100,000 chip penalty.
Oh.
All in for Jason. Looking like 5,075,000.
By you.
That's still a pretty good stack, even with the that's not a bad deal.
No takers. He'll take it down.
Yeah, those stand out too.
Yeah, now you're complying. Can this be a blue chip? Sweet. How many of them? All the rest of them?
It's not meter.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, you fill it up. We'll put like 4 barrels in that.
What up, Evil? How you doing? Good run from you.
And looks like David's going to pick up $1 million.
Cleaned up. Clean up well.
All right, back to the action at hand. 14 players remaining of our summer series, 200K guarantee. If you're just new to the chat, I see a lot of new viewers tuning in. This is live at the Reserve on YouTube, and we have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Cash games, we have big tournaments throughout the year, and majority of the time they're on Sundays, like you're seeing now. So please, it's completely free. How often can we get free things anymore in life? Hit that subscribe button. Join our family. We would appreciate it. Love to have you a part of the team, as we like to call it, because we are a team. The staff here, the players that come in and play, the viewers. We just want to have a good time, grow the poker community in the Midwest.
That's right.
And that's max value. So yeah, hit that subscribe button. Also, that thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up like we're already up to 122. Help us get to 200. Let's get to 200 likes. We have over 400 people watching live right now.
Yeah, we do.
It's doable. Ace King versus Ace King. These hands pretty much play themselves. Curious, though, if we're going to see an all-in or just a flop. And these are the two big stacks at the table. 2 of 3, should I say. Now we have Jason, Scott, and David all getting up there.
Playing it safe. Nothing wrong with that. No, Scott, we're not going crazy. It's 2 chip leaders going up against each other.
All in moment. Do we see a call? It's the low stack. It's so tempting. All right, and here we go.
Here we go. Michael is at risk. King 9. Scott making the call out of the big blind. Queen 3 of diamonds. We're off to the races.
We got a sweat. And right now, Michael. Oh, there's a hammer
9.
lock. Yeah, Michael. Much needed double up. And I know he's got a fan base.
Yep.
On the message board, as they're probably celebrating, getting a little good juju going his way. And a seesaw, just back and forth between players. We see a couple players get over 10 million and look like they're going to start taking a little bit of a separation.
Right.
And then the low stacks come back and level out the playing field. And if you look now, there's 3 players just under 9 million, 1 over 7. And everyone else closing in on that gap.
There he is. It's about time he
One double and
It's
the
about
chunks
time.
out.
Yes.
Woke him up. Yep.
Fantastic. That's the mic I know.
One double's all we needed.
I like that.
Here we go. For once, the Nemesis in dominating fashion here.
I should have jammed. Yeah.
All right, Michael's going to need a little run good here. He was feeling the momentum of the double up, and I don't blame him. He had enough chips to scare off players, but Jason makes the call with King Jack. Oh, and the Nemesis. Oh, no, both. I saw the 9 first with the King, so the Nemesis still in the lead.
Ooh,
And the flush. So even when the Nemesis is dominating, it still loses King Jack.
Wow.
And Michael P with another double up now has risen to 6th place at the, or I'm sorry, 3rd place at this feature table. Was in 6th place just moments ago. He was in dead last just a couple hands ago. He goes from literally last place to 6th place. Now the 3rd place at the feature table. Climbing. Getting back in it. That one hurts.
Couple of tough beats for Jason. I think he can shake this off and stay focused.
Ooh, ace king now for Ryan. Perfect time in the shove right here. Because you just saw another low stack shove with Jack 9. Maybe that loosens up the table.
Right.
It all depends on the cards they get, but right now, I don't see any takers.
Yeah, I'll take it down. And all in from the cutoff position.
Well, we were curious when we got 6-handed, but this table's playing 7-handed like it is 6-handed. A lot of aggression pre-flop, making moves, taking down the blinds and antes. It's been entertaining. 13 players remain now. Lost one on the outer table.
That's all. That's not fair. That's all. One orbit, one card penalty.
Well, here they are, the hooks. Uh-oh. Michael, you're a young man. Don't do it. Not the Nemesis. Don't go out this way. You've been grinding your way. Don't do it. A lot of future in this tournament. See, he's a great player. Threw it away.
Eye in the sky. Can we get a shot of the outer table?
Use that second one.
We got an all-in situation here. Is one ace going to get the other ace off of it?
Could be.
There's ever a time to run okay, actually okay. Nowadays okay time, change it out.
David K taking down $1 million.
So, folks, just to let you know, to address the question about panning out to the main lobby room right now, we cannot do that simply because we are on a delay, and no spoilers because we don't know who's at. I don't know who's in the final table, but within 15 minutes we will be at the final table with the delay. So if we pan out there right now, you won't see anything. Everyone, because when we pan out, it's still live. Like we can switch cameras and whatnot. There's a camera out there, and then what we're playing in here. But yeah, right now, if we panned out there, you wouldn't be seeing anything. But we got action coming here. Don't know which players double up, which players get eliminated, but we will be at the final table shortly. Michael P. Now all in. And ran in the queens.
Oh, he runs into queens. Ryan H on the button. There's still hope for Michael.
Yeah, come on, Mike. Come on, Ryan. Both you guys. Good luck to both. I like both these gentlemen. Ooh, a gut shot. Oh, and the 5 hits. Is Michael got destiny on his side? Ryan, excellent run.
Congratulations, Ryan. That was a great run.
Yeah, I mean,
you played the cards well.
13th place, making some good cash. But now we're closer, down to the final 12. And Michael P., who was in dead last place at this featured table just 20 minutes ago, is now the chip leader.
Friends are going crazy.
Yeah.
Cheering him on.
I mean, he has a chance at almost $60,000 today.
Playing here for years.
Good for him.
Detroit, and in Detroit they call me Toledo Rick.
because I play here so much.
TOLEDO right from Detroit.
Yeah.
You a Tiger fan?
Yeah. When it comes to sports, mostly I'm a football fan. Football and hockey. Basketball doesn't really do it for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want all my Detroit teams to do well.
Three Scoble, man.
I don't think anybody's on
It still, it comes on the railing, it comes without the cable.
Should be.
That needs to be turned but you're one of the first two, it doesn't bring all back.
We are down to 11 players now, one away.
Literally, I had a card about 10,
Oh, thank
5 in a row.
God. Oh, I had ace 10. I would have jammed in on you. Oh.
I might have called, I had pocket sixes.
Oh, we were going
Wow,
to
that
get
was
jammed.
excellent.
Oh, that was about to
Tell
be
him who would've came with that queen.
Oh.
Save another
It
queen.
ended as ace jack, ace ten.
And I know there was gonna be a 6 on the flop. Could have tripled up.
Patch saved me.
That's all.
And now on the message board,
Patch, you're my best friend.
we're basically getting hashtag Team Mullet
All right.
for the chip leader at this feature table. Running wild. It's new. So we got Team Scotty, we got Team Mullet, both battling for the chip lead right now, along with David K. We got an all-in from Rick.
Oh.
That's actually
Gave
my
me better cards.
Well, that's actually my favorite pocket pair.
Mine is
I
sixes.
flop more sets with pocket sevens than I do any other pocket pair.
Sixes was my first quads, so that's my.
We all have that one pair that we love more than we should because we hit a set with it more often.
What's yours?
Oh, eights.
Eights. Yeah.
For that very reason. That's why they're my favorite hand. So many sets with eights.
Michael under the gun. Pocket fours. Oh, into the small blind. Who's going to jam?
Twice as much as me. 2 million.
He does make the call. He will see the pocket eights of David.
Can they hold? That's the question. All hearts out there. Both players with the flush draw.
Just making sure.
9 of diamonds. 1 card to go. And it's a deuce.
Eights will hold up.
Yeah, David. Back at it. The luck of the Irish.
Take those ones. Yeah. Hey, I'll take pocket eights. Yeah.
All of it. The final table bubble. Sometimes you can treat it like the day one bubble, where players are going to be tightening up, and you can
Take
try
advantage
to,
of that.
yeah, add to your chip stack. It's even that pride saying you made the final table. No one likes saying 11th place.
It's 3-6 now.
Oh, get it Toledo, Rick.
Thank you.
Shouldn't we be head to head on the final table bubble?
He's asking if we should be hand for hand on the final table vote. Just a quick question the player asked for.
Scott Nation on the message board. I also think if Scott Nation, he put himself in a position earlier getting up a lot of chips, so he's been pretty card dead lately. We got an all-in from Jason. Take a timeout here. Oh, Rick waking up with nines. Yeah, and he sees the bad news. Rick in dominant fashion here.
Jason is all in at risk. 5.875 million. Ace 7 suited up against the pocket nines of Rick. Still some hope for an ace or a backdoor.
Oh, gut shot.
Gut shot with a 6.
And a Rick. Jason, excellent run, we have to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, last couple guys.
11th place.
I didn't say it right.
And just like that, we're in the final 10
I thought it, but I didn't say it.
for the final table. We will be having a 9-minute break right now. So what time is it? Basically 8:59. We'll be back right at about 9:08. Myself and Brian are going to take about 5-6 minutes to stretch our legs. But real quick, Brian, look at this final table. Eye in the Sky already has the scenes for me. Starting from seat 1 all the way to seat 10, we have John, then Jeff, Rick, Jason, David, Scott, David H on 7, Linus in 8, Uncle Milo in 9, and Michael P in seat 10. So
awesome.
Excellent lineup. Can't wait to see it. And we are going to be playing for a huge prize pool. 10th place gets $3,000 and a $260 buy-in all the way up close to 60,000. Just a little bit
under.
shy. That's
Yeah.
a crazy pay jump. And
It's
there it
gonna
is,
be
scrolling
huge.
right now. So yeah, folks, just stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes as we're breaking the table, getting everyone situated, and getting the chip counts.
We'll be back with our final table.
All right, and here we are back, and we are at the final table. We've been waiting for this all week, the whole summer series. How is the final table going to shape out? How is it going to look? What is the prize pool going to be? And we haven't been disappointed on the road up here. We talked about in the last 20 minutes how it's been really aggressive pre-flop. And Brian, let's take a moment too while they're sorting through the hands. Look at the chip denominations, where they're at.
Yeah,
we got
let's
an
see
all-in.
who's,
I guess we'll do it after this hand. We have an all-in already. Jason P., who took a hit right before we finished.
He does have aces, so he is in a good spot, hand-wise.
Who knows? Maybe he gets a couple callers, gets back at it, some new life. Uncle Milo with an ace.
Big jam.
John's going to isolate here. Jeff behind with the nemesis, King Jack. You know, if he does make this call, it's not even one blind that Jason has. Jeff would actually be a huge favorite.
$32? Caliber?
Yeah, he's probably really annoyed right now he didn't have his stack still.
So sick.
I get it.
It's just unbelievable.
Patch, I hope you throw a 10 up there because I folded.
It's just
gotten
I was beginning sucked out on the last 5
And
heads.
then you got left with whatever.
I had
three
half a
chips,
big and I got
then you
aces.
wakes
So
up
sick.
with aces.
See, there we go.
Hit an ace.
And no diamond on the turn, so
Yep.
it's safe. Well, I mean, we've seen it happen. Don't overlook it. And there's the payouts. Some nice jumps there between 10th and first place. But yeah, going around the structure of the table, look at Rick at 12 million, Jason at 14, or is that 1.4 now? I wanted to see. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. If he gets up to 3 billion, who knows? David at 8.2, Linus at 13, Uncle Milo at 14 million. So those are the big stacks, though, along with Jason.
Uncle
I
Milo.
won't be shocked if you see it sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
The lowest
I'm
stack.
not-
We just saw it at the free roll. The free roll,
Right.
when we started this, the lowest stack that started the free roll final table won the whole thing. Just saying.
Yep.
Tough spot for Scott, though. You have the whole table behind you. He's just going to smooth call. John S. now, King, Queen of Hearts. Rick's going to stay clear of the situation. 3 players going to the flop. Now look at this. Jason's live. If you
I mean,
almost 5.5 in the middle. Everyone's got live cards. And we have an ace, though, on the flop. Scott hits it well. He's going to need to run a runner 2 pair or 3 of a kind. Jason, a nice run, 10th place,
Yeah, good job,
$3,000.
Jason.
Then there were 9.
Ran into some coolers, some bad runouts. Definitely impressed with your play.
Yes. 300,600 for the bar.
Here we go, 9th place now. So everyone in this tournament at least made $4,600 now. 9 remaining.
Aces for Scott B. Under the gun.
Scott Nation getting the goods.
Raise 1.2.
Just a min click.
I got a dealer at my regular place that must have bought those in bulk because he gives them out every tournament. And they've never brought me coke. Never.
Very nice. Because I knock him out with deuces, or because I want to pop with deuces. Not sure why.
Back over to the big blind and no dice. Scott takes it down. Don't show it, Scott. No, you're at the final table. Don't give him that free info.
Small blind, big blind. Blinds on blue. Big blind. Nope. Oh, yeah, we're on that blind. Raise 2 million.
Well, pocket eights get the job done there.
Yep.
I thought it was 2 million.
Small blind. I gotta have to start posting more. Raise all in.
We have an all in. John. The ace 5 of spades.
How much?
And Toledo Rick here. Waking up with ace jack.
1.175.
Folds around the table. David might call just to see if he can get a player knocked out. Yeah. With the 10-8. I mean, of course, he wants to win the hand. So 3 players going to the flop, 1 at risk. Just over 4 million in the middle, and there's ace jack for Rick. John does have a gut shot.
John's going to be looking for a deuce or running fives.
And John, I do want to say, I got to deal at John's table multiple times during the day ones.
Mm-hmm.
Very quiet, but very good poker etiquette. Just a really nice guy.
I
Just
agree.
a really, really polite young man. And I think he's got a great future in poker ahead of him. I'm looking forward to getting him back on this live stream in another big tournament. I'm sure we'll see him again.
Oh, yeah.
John, very well done, though. You played great, not just today, but on day ones. I saw him at all different blind levels, how his betting structure was. I was very impressed with him, even though he just came on the live stream at this featured table, is in the main room majority of the day.
Right.
But, yeah, well done, John. Ninth place.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there were 8. And you see the payouts scrolling on the bottom. So the next player that is eliminated will take home $6,500.
David K opened this pot ace-6 suited. Running into the big blind here. Linus 3 betting up to 3.4 million with ace-king.
All right, ace-king takes down a nice little profit there. Adds to the stack. If I'm playing right now, I at least want to get 6th place. I want to get over 10K. Come on.
Right.
Here we go. The pressure's on. No one's safe, though. I mean, we saw an early chip leader with, 16 players, 15 players left with about 11 million.
Yeah.
They're no longer here.
Yep. I mean, it changes quick.
Go to someone at 1.9, I think is what someone started with.
805 and I double bowled.
And you what? I'm sorry?
I double bowled.
Oh. You meant double bag.
No, yeah, double bag, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little loopy, fellas.
No, it's all good. You're all right. We all.
A little loopy.
I was about to say, a lot of these players have been playing a lot of poker this week.
Right.
And, I know the crew's been working long hours, but they've also been playing a lot of hours. It's a thinking game. Your mind's always working. I know some people who don't play poker think, oh, you're just sitting down. Well, try to pay attention nonstop for hours upon hours upon hours.
Yep.
Mental fatigue is a thing. Ace Jack coming in hot.
How do you raise 1.2? I thought you said call.
Not the only one that's loopy.
Knee raise and I call him for
All right, Milo gets out of the way. Looks like we're going to have heads-up action to the flop. 8-7 suited versus ace-jack. Wow. Well, definitely enough there for David to continue. Flops the flush draw.
1.2.
And nice pickup. There's the updated chip counts.
Linus, your chip leader, 14,800,000. Rick, 13.5 million.
Oh,
Uncle
even if
Milo
Michael
right
double,
though.
you know, Michael's at 58 or 5'8", he doubles up. He'd be right in there.
Oh yeah.
Just right now, David H does need to make a move at 3 million. Here's Jeff with King 10 suited.
2 million.
And he will take a walk on this. King 10. Won't mind it at all.
We're going to take this heads up. Michael P. calls out of the big blind. Jack 10. Jeff Wilkie. King 10 suited. Oh, he folded. Sorry, graphics were not caught up there.
Raise 1.8. You will be using this box for your cards. It's the top right.
Scott going to open this up to 1.8 million.
Yeah, a lot of folds around the table. Back over to Jeff, who gets King 10 suited again.
He just had it in clubs. Now he's got it in hearts.
Queen high board. The whiff for both players. Scott putting him to the test with ace high, going all in. But that's what we call big stack poker right
That's
there.
right. I'll take it down.
Playing a little bully ball, and now he's moved into second place at 14,350,000. Scott Nation climbing back up.
Leanne says Alice is so proud of her Uncle Milo, but it's bedtime. So she'll learn about his finishing tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Well, thank you for rooting on Uncle Milo. He is a familiar face down here at the reserve.
And a great guy.
Yep. Rick gonna make the call with Jack 8 out of the big blind.
Bet 4 million.
Getting after it.
Both players flopping middle pair.
And Jeff pretty much priced himself in no matter what happens. He's calling with that bet.
He will take it down.
Look at Jeff climbing up past 10 million. Grinding away.
Raise 1.2.
Pocket sevens for Scott.
We haven't really seen two big hands collide as of late. You know, maybe King High versus Ace 4 and whatnot, but not a true cooler situation. Frenchie on the message board. And Kiwi Colleen, glad that you got your Mafia hat.
Check.
9 high board, and look at that, a set of sevens for Scott David with a gut shot.
We are up, right? Okay, I didn't know if we were on.
2.5.
I don't know if Dave likes that price tag with 6.4 left, 2.5 million. That's a pretty penny of the chase for a gut shot straight draw and an over. I think it's either fold or shove right now. If you wanted to try to bluff it, now is not the time. He's just going to smooth call 2.5. We have 8 million in this pot now.
Huge pot.
Scott is in the driver's seat here. Full house now. Oh, he can definitely check this. Too many draws. Let him get a free card. Oh, it looks like he's going to bet his full house. And he gets out of the way. But still, Scott made a nice profit there. Up to 18 million plus for Scott B. And he's eyeing that 58,000 for first place. Folks, we are going on a short break. You can see the timer up there behind the chips. And, yeah, 5 minutes. We're going to be back very shortly. Stretch your legs. Get loose.
Pour a drink.
Pour a drink.
Come back to the action.
I like it. All right, we are back. 30 seconds remain. We're in the final 8, Flying Brian. And we're flying through this tournament right now. I'm curious to see the action. Now, the blind levels are getting close to where the big blind's going to be 1 million. We're at 400 and 800K for the small and big blind with the ante.
I like it.
And for tournament players, if you're just tuning in, or if you just haven't been paying too much attention, because I get it, sometimes you get lost in the bet sizes and also the chip stacks. Here at the reserve, the big blind ante is actually whatever the small blind is, which
Correct.
is a lot different than majority of places. We get very positive feedback here. It's a more player friendly. I love the small blind as the big blind ante amount.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me. So, but that definitely comes into a factor now.
It does. I hear people talking about it. That people aren't really used to it. They play, where other places do the big blind ante, and they're used to putting in basically double big blind. And they're like, oh, break.
It might not be as big of a deal early on, but when you get to this point late in the tournament, I think it even starts when we're down to the final 5 tables in this tournament on day 2. That's where I think you really notice the difference with the small blind amount being the big blind ante. And David's all in with ace-10. Right off the rip. Here we go. All-in situation.
He's in there, 3.9 million.
And just like that, blind versus blind picks up 1.2 million. Uh-oh.
Under the gun. Dom loves it.
That's why he has a lot of chips.
That's exactly why.
That's exactly why he has a lot of chips. Michael King 9 getting out of the way. Jeff with 10s. Hello. Right now, you are justified with 10 bigs if you do whatever you want here. $4 million. I think with this stack, you could make this like 2 million even and get majority folds. But you're keeping some hands that you want calls with against you, like an ace-5. But okay,
Make
he
it
still
what?
gets it. Never mind. I just thought 2 million would be a little bit more inviting. And that too, if someone comes over the top, you'd still have 8 million behind. If one of the big stacks, and you're like, you know what, I don't want to flip.
Big spot for Dave here.
Yeah. It needs an ace. Oh, now he gets a lot more
4 or
outs.
9.
And the 10s hold for Jeff. Dave, excellent run though. 8th place, he's going to take home 6,500. Played some really good poker throughout this series.
Sure did. Congratulations to him.
Yeah,
Dave.
another really nice guy. Held himself well at the table. Great etiquette. Love seeing that from the players. Yeah, Dave, hope to see you in here soon. Really appreciate you coming in. Held his own the whole way. And Jeff now, 14 million.
Do I have to stay at this button or can I move to this? Yes.
I think you can move your chair out, but you have to use
Tommy Z and OP watching. What up, Hollywood? Those are a couple of good horses there to pick. Uncle Milo and Scott B.
chip counts. Wow. Anyone's game, though, still. One double up will change things. But you're seeing the blind levels. If you're around 4 or 5 million, you're running out of time. 4 and 8,000. It's going to cost 1.2 a round between your small and big.
Mm-hmm.
And Dwayne, please don't type anything else about SummerSlam in the message board. I know you didn't give any spoilers, but just leave it at that. I don't even want to hear about it. Just
Is
stop
it
now.
recorded for you or something?
You can watch it on peak on your.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a different Dwayne. We got another Dwayne in here. All right, back to the action though. We're at the final table of this main event, but message board going off.
Deuce 6? Yeah. It's the nuts.
Takes it down, adds to his stack, and a nice little comeback. David K, who is calling a little loosely before the break. That 2.5 million, back up to 6.7 million, rocking and rolling.
Michael P. gonna protect that big blind and make the call with 5-6 suited. These two are going heads up.
Flush draw. Yep, that's enough to try to take it down now for him. And the momentum, I'm telling you, Michael just has momentum in the last hour. Getting back up to 7 million, something about it. Watch out.
We're down to 7. Next player out, going to collect $9,000.
Man, isn't that nice though? If you have an oopsie right now, you at least still get a $9,000 payday. It takes off a little. Don't get me wrong. There's still pressure right now because you know what's up top.
Oh yeah.
But man, if something bad happens, here's $9,000, sir. First world problems.
Uncle Milo getting a lot of love on the chat.
And here's Uncle Milo with pocket 5s on the button. I just think 2 million is like a good bet sizing right now. 2.3. All in from Michael with the ladies. Watch out. Jeff, Jack 9. I don't think there's any way if Uncle Milo's raising and then a repop he's going to call with that. Yep, just saving face. Big hand alert here.
And a call. This is a huge 15 million chip pot. Queen's way out in front here.
Oh,
with
five's
the
got a flush
hearts.
draw. But the
Doesn't-
queen's hold.
Yep.
There it is. I said something about momentum. Michael, up to 15 million.
He is knocking on the chip lead door.
I thought you were gonna get it.
Raise 2.5. Hold, hold.
And Jeff, even with the dirty diaper 3 high, is looking locked in like he's got jacks.
Laser focus. That's a
I
big
know.
fold.
Wow. You want to see a player dialed in? He'll strike fear in his opponents even with the dirty diaper. And Rick says, I have the goods. Can someone get this man a color up, please? Look at all the time we're wasting counting this out. Nice fold by Scott. Nice pot by Rick. He's going to profit 2.9 million. And wow. There it is. Talk about an even fight. Multiple players have first place on their mind.
Yes, they do.
All these yellow chips must be driving Dom crazy. He's probably in there right now. Why haven't we colored it up? Why? There's no reason for all those yellow chips on the table.
Isn't that crazy that Jeff read my mind like that?
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna say.
That's exactly what we're talking about right now, Jeff. And if you go back to this moment in time when you watch the stream,
He's thinking the same thing. That's why he said it. He goes,
Dom and the color.
when
up.
a player says it at the table, they're thinking the same thing. I mean, time blinds, you're taking an extra 30 seconds right now to just count out a chip stack. And there's plenty of blue available. I mean, we get it. You have a lot of chips, but does it have to be like a foot wide? You saw how long that was when Eric pieced it out. It was going between 3 seats.
And we have a raise. Jeff on the button. King Queen. Gonna open this to 2.5 million.
All in.
I call.
Over to David K with Queens in the big blind.
Ooh. That's not good.
Here we go. Queens versus King Queen.
King or an A or Jack.
And it's a fade. Queen's hole.
Yes, they do.
David K now up to 13-4. Man, we are seeing a match here at this feature table and final table. Wow. A lot of all-in action in just a 5-minute span. Big hands a popping. Momentum being shifted throughout the table.
Very nice.
No, you used your only time on yesterday. Remember that?
Well, I didn't use it. Everybody wanted me to. I'm like, "Oh, don't save it. I'm
Got
still
in-
saving it.
Got into my aces with King, Queen, 10.
Oh, I remember that, but I didn't use the one. It just was in a bad beat. You got a call for it. I called the jack on the river. I did do that. So it came. That's why I called for the jack again. That must have been like a deja vu moment.
Rick H looking at 9s on the button. He's been getting some cards lately.
Sure has.
You double bag.
Man, I don't know if I've seen a final table where the chips are so even right now. I mean, if you look at the top 5, they're all in the same ballpark. I mean, of course, you're going to have 1 or 2 players with 7 left low stack, but if they double up, they'll be right with the pack. I mean, anyone's game still. Oh, Michael, you got a good thing going. Don't do it. $3 million with King Jack. Hopefully, for his sake, no one wakes up with anything.
You're so.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous for him. Early position, King Jack. There we go. Take it down. You know what that hand has done to people? We've seen it on the live stream today.
Oh, yeah.
It's been brutal. It's like 1 for 7.
I'm all in.
All in.
5.9.
Fold, fold, fold.
I'm all in.
All in. Fold,
7.4 and change.
fold, fold. Fold, fold.
Looks like this is going to go through for Jeff. Big win for him. There you go, Jeff. Back at it at 9.3 million. And now it's even a 6-man race. Uncle Milo definitely needs to do something. But he does have the button right now, so that's good for him. He gets multiple free looks. But definitely in this orbit, you are going to see a shove. But man, right now the remaining players, it is so, yeah. I'm trying to really think about the last time we've had a final table where it's this wide open for anyone of the taking. Yeah, any pair right now, especially on the button, good spot. Still a big chunk of Jeff's chip stack right here, and he's got 8 high. I mean, if he knew he was going against deuces, he would absolutely come along. But this is where we can see the cards, and it's easy for us to say. I really don't blame him with the way the structure is at the table to get rid of this. Yeah, not at all. Because right now, he just went through his big blind. He still has 8 million left. And when you look at the other chip leaders, if he doubles up, he'll be close to first place. If not in first place, depending on where the button is. Is he in or out of the blinds?
Right. That was a good move by Milo there.
Yeah, if he doubles up, he would. Yeah, Jeff folding that one double up, he goes from 6th place to first place. This is where the discipline really comes in. Timely aggression. David K with the blinds coming up. Gets rid of the queen 10. I know he thought about it. Uncle Milo with a nice session right there. Almost up to 5 million. Oh man, King high versus ace high when the blinds are big can get a little tricky. Don't be surprised if Rick shoves here.
Jeff going to battle with the king deuce. All in and a snap call. Jeff is looking for some help. He's going to need a king or a deuce on the river. Trip aces for Rick.
Well, Jeff, excellent run though.
Jeff will be the 7th place finisher.
Another deep run from him though. I wonder how many if we kept track of final table appearances at the reserve, he has to be toward the top of the list. He had a great week this week. $9,000 going to him. Played great. Jeff, always a pleasure, buddy.
Always. Thank you very much. Good job.
Super class guy going around congratulating everyone, wishing the dealer, telling them good job.
Yeah.
That's just the type of guy he is.
Sure is.
Oh, and he's got great etiquette when he's watching on the delay. Look at that. Right after he gets out, he says, "Disappointing result, but I absolutely love y'all's tournament." Well, Jeff, we love you coming.
Absolutely.
And thank you for waiting until after we see the results. Some players go on tilt and they don't think clearly. But no, you played good, Jeff. That blinds, that's a tricky situation right there. I mean, it's folded around to you in the small. You have king high.
Yeah.
You run in the ace high. What? I mean, you can't fold, into first place. Still live. You need that one break sometimes. But still, $9,000 coming his way on a 2-day tournament. Well done. A lot of us will trade places. It is a great accomplishment, sir. And here we go. Look at this.
Scott B. Hashtag Scott Nation. Pocket Queens.
Scott and David have been going at it. Uh-oh. Yeah, and just like that, we have another player at risk because Scott is not folding queens in this situation. And here it is. Yeah, quick call. Wow. So we just had 7th place go. And man, just like that in 2 hands, 2 players get knocked out. David, excellent run. $12,000 going to him. He was a smooth operator at the table, though.
Yeah.
Played really well throughout the tournament. And then there was 5.
Down to 5.
16,000 for 5th place for the next player. We're getting into the really big money.
Yep. Rick is leading the way, 23,175,000.
Rick has so many chips, he has 2 sections for his chips. Look at that, on each arm.
Right? Do you want these or do you want these? Ooh, Scott. My apologies. Scott Nation is leading this way at 26,450,000. Rick just a few million behind. Eddie McNally in the house. What's up, Eddie? Mr. National Convention. Welcome back to Toledo.
By the way, let's talk about Uncle Milo real quick. If you're at 4.6 million,
Yeah.
how happy are you that you just went from 9,000 up to what, 16,000? Just like that by sitting there?
Yeah.
No matter what.
Just
I mean,
made an extra
and I'm not
$7,000.
saying that. If he doubles up one time, he's back in it. But still, regardless, you just sat there for two hands and you went from 9,000 to 16,000 guaranteed. When you're the low stack, you love that. That's called the run good. If Uncle Milo gets back up to 10 million, though, watch out. He is a very dangerous player, plays in our 5-10 and 2-5 cash games, plays multiple tournaments throughout the nation. Been a little bit of everywhere. But he knows, next hand, he is in the blind.
Linus coming out into this pot, 1.5 million.
And sevens hold right now. Does Linus make a play at this with 6 high? We got some grit here with 6 high. You gotta love it. Can Scott sniff this out? And nice bet with 6 high, taking it down. One of the nicer bluffs of the evening to get through at a pivotal point of the tournament.
Thank you, sir. Damn fine job, son. Damn fine. Like the son I never had.
I think any dealer that deals Rick big hands right now is considered him as children, as he's up top at 24 million plus.
Yeah, it's all.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I call it flip, I call it flip out.
Scott taking that one down.
I seen the updated standings again. They keep moving around. We've had a lot of action in the last orbit. 2 players and 2 hands getting knocked out, down 5-handed. I think Milo right now would even take a folds to him, and whether he has a good hand or bad hand, if he shoves and gets called, he has live cards. Just going heads up.
Your back any better yet? No.
Oh, there. That's not a bad hand at all. Ace Jack suited. Oh, and he's got Michael hemmed up. This is tough. 2.1 the call. But it's pretty bad.
They trusted me with the trophy, guys. Can't believe it. Bad call.
Oh, and he's going to get it in there. Milo can get some second life if his hand holds. He's got him hemmed up right now. Ace Jack versus Jack 5. Both players suited. 6.8 million. Oh, and he flops the flush. Wow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. What a sweat. Flopped flush with Jack 5 suited. The ace pairs on the turn and a whiff on the river. Uncle Milo, though, 16,000. 5th place out of over 1,600 entrants.
Congratulations,
Yes.
Milo. Excellent run.
Everyone that cares about you at the reserve, you made them proud, buddy. Family and friends, too.
I think your niece will be happy with that finish.
On the big, where we at now?
So at 500 and 1 mil.
And there it is, the 200K guaranteed main event trophy coming out, making its appearance. While these 4 here are left to battle for it, Rick, Scott, Linus, and Michael. Blinds at 500,000, 1 million, 500,000 big blind Annie. Scott B gonna open this up under the gun to 4 million. Linus gonna move all in. Big pot brewing here and a call. We have an ace-5 suited versus king-queen.
And just like that, another huge pot.
27 million chip
Jeez
pot.
Louise. Ace High's holding right now. One more card to go.
King, queen, or jack.
And the
The
5.
5 will do it for Scott.
Linus, excellent run. 21K though.
Linus,
Turned-
4th place.
It's really nice though if you get unlucky. You made over 20K from $260.
Right.
Everything. You have a great stand for a night.
Congratulations, Linus. Good run. Excellent playing.
Yeah, and now look at these stacks. Man, it's crazy. Michael has just been hanging out, and he's in 3rd place at just under 18 million. But it's hard to feel bad for him because look at those pay jumps.
Right.
He went from 16,000 to guaranteed 28,000. He gets one double up, and he's back in it. But the difference is now everyone has a little bit of chips to play with. There's no pressure. You know, we don't have someone around 6-7 million.
Right.
You can play. We're going to see a little bit more betting. Well, we say that, but then who knows? It's 3-handed. It's Texas Hold'em. It's unpredictable.
It is.
Why
It's
am I
gonna
even
get-
trying?
Look, I mean, we got under the gun or dealer button pocket 4s.
In and all in. Rick, putting the cards back in, pondering. We'll see what he has in just a moment. As Michael's all in with pocket 4s. All right, and I just got a message from Jim, a.k.a. the Vince McMahon of the Reserve.
The Wizard.
The Wizard. And he wanted the viewers to know this, official viewing, that if the players want to chop, that is fine, but they at least have to play for 10% of the prize pool, which would be like 34K.
Okay.
So he says, yeah, if they chop, our rule is they would have to play for at least 10% of the prize pool, which would be 34K. So there we go.
There's our official answer.
So it could be like a partial chop, but you have to play it out.
Got to leave 10%.
I had 2 overs.
But right now, I mean, just go for the gusto. Everyone's in it right now.
No guarantee I would have hit.
And right now, there's been no talk of a chop, though. It's they're playing this out.
You guys got fans outside.
That's why it's so cool in here.
Fill me up.
What do you want? Yellows?
Yellows and blue, blacks. No, you can keep dealing.
And he says 10% of the remaining prize pool. He wants to be clear. So whatever's remaining, 10% of the remaining prize pool.
Yep, that makes
will,
sense.
And I love that rule because, you know, you watch these, and we only have so many series. It's like, all right, if you guys want, but there, you've heard it. There hasn't been a chop being brought up one time. These guys are focused on first place right now. This has been a really good final table. Seesaw action, back and forth, lots of emotions. The players are truly in it to win it. You got to love this action. And we have another raise from Rick here with King 10 suited. It looks like Rick's going to pick up another smooth 2 million.
I'm gonna leave them both, all of them with like 150. Like whatever you have to do.
There's Johnny with his excellent poker shirt. Our floor manager did a great job this whole series.
I guess he did. Hats off to John.
Yeah, and
hats off to Patrick.
Yeah, and Patrick. I was going to say, we got to throw Patrick in there,
Yep.
too, who's worked a lot of hours flooring.
Hats off to all the dealers.
Yeah.
That worked long hours. The travelers that came in. You know,
It was a team effort.
Absolutely.
Ownership all the way down the line. How about the food team outside? We didn't give them any props.
Hats off to the hot dog cart.
Yeah, I mean, they had the burgers, the dogs, always hot, ready
The
for
breakfast
everyone.
burritos.
The breakfast burritos were money.
Cold drinks. Yes. Everybody from top to bottom
Yeah,
is
security
greatly
team.
appreciated.
Oh, my favorite time of the tournament, color up time. There you go. Rick with the deuces. Michael's going to take that down. Nice job by Rick getting rid of the ducks. It's a lot harder when you're three-handed. You know, any
Yeah.
pair three-handed, it takes a little discipline, and he was behind a lot against the sevens.
Yep.
And Rick gets a walk. No contest. There we go. 7 high. I am really impressed with Rick tonight. And I've seen Rick do well in some of our tournaments. Don't get me wrong. We see Rick quite a decent amount. But this is probably the best Rick has played, in my mind, tonight that I've seen personally. He's been pretty disciplined throughout the night. He's still, you know, he is not as rangy as we've seen in the past. He's really switched gears. And now he's finding himself in a position to take first place in our main event of the summer series. He's a veteran. Scott takes it. Oh, risking it. Risking it with Nemesis. I hope it doesn't bite someone. I hope we have a Nemesis King Jack clean final three. I don't wish that upon anybody. Rick King 9. Scott makes it 5 million with the suited jack. Rick coming along.
That's a
1, 2, 3, 3 mil, 5.
4 and 5.
And there we go. Pot's right. Good job, Jillian.
No senior discount? Come on, man.
It's a good question. If you don't ask, it's always a no. Top pair for Scott. You got to love that. Man, he's just trying to take it down now. I think he's putting his opponent on exactly what he has, most likely 2 overs. Doesn't want to sweat it. He's happy with a $6 million profit. I don't blame him.
So you know blinds are up. It is 625,000 and 1.25 mil.
Yeah, and taking that $6 million away from Rick there, look at that where it puts Scott right now. Both oppositions don't even have half of his chips.
Right.
So at worst case scenario, if he doubles someone up, he's still
Yeah.
in second place. That has to be a great feeling to have in the final 3. Definitely gives you a huge advantage. And when you see that pay jump from 28,000 to 42,000, if I'm Scott, don't get me wrong, I want to be the player that take someone out, but you won't even mind if they two just go at it, and then you're even going in the heads up and even matchup. No work needed. You hang out, sweat free. This is when the pay jumps are like, you know what? Oh, what do I want to do? Do I want to risk half my stack and knock out a player and put a string hold on heads up, or do I just want to guarantee that pay jump? When you see 42,000 guaranteed for at least second place from 28,000. Now that's a good discussion for the message board. Which would you rather do in this situation if you're Scott? Would you rather your opposition take each other out where you're dead even heads up, but you have no risk, and you're in second? Oh, wait, let's get back to the action. We got a huge hand. All in. Michael P. versus Scott. Scott in the driver's seat. We were just talking about what if this would happen. Ace-Jack versus Ace-9. Oh, and 2 9s. 2 9s for Michael P. And, yeah, there's the double up. Michael, we talked about it earlier, is destiny on his side. Well, he's in first place now for $36K. I think it's going to be jaded after those results now with that question.
It could be.
Because I would take the sweat free, but now I feel like everyone's going to say that. But there's an example. Yeah, take the pay jump. Go heads up. Scott, though, like we said, had such a huge chip lead that he's still in great shape right now. Just under 25 million in second place. This is going to come down to who can knock out the next player to really get that advantage.
Or are the chips just going to fly back and forth?
Yeah.
You know?
And hasn't that been a theme, though,
Yes,
throughout
it
this
has.
final table?
Chips have definitely been flying.
And even before, actually, you want to know, probably the final 3 tables today, flying, Brian. We've seen the low stacks come back.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, right here, Michael P. At one point, the lowest stack with not many players left in this tournament. And here he is, the chip leader in the final 3.
Yeah, he definitely grinded that low stack for a while. Kudos to him for being where he is now.
Oh, we have Team Scott and we have Team Mullet on the message boards, remember?
Yep. We got hashtag Scott Nation. We got hashtag
Mullet.
Yeah, mullet.
Yeah, just mullet.
All right, we'll call
Nothing
it
to
mullet.
it. Just mullet. Team Mullet. Which I respect. Handsome trophy, by the way.
Sure is. It's going to look good on somebody's mantle.
There's a Let's Go Rick from Justin. I agree, Rick is just a super nice guy. All 3 players, great dudes. Going to be happy to see a champion. All 3 deserve it. I'm going to be happy for whoever wins this.
Three-way chop is almost second place money for everybody.
talking?
I'm on it.
All in with ace jack, takes it down. Gets a nice profit.
Need to know the exact numbers, or you're not interested?
Guys, unfortunately, we cannot talk about this on the stream.
Oh, okay.
We got 43 minutes and.
Got it.
Small, big.
$12.25, right?
12.50.
$12.50.
Scott on the button with ace king. He moves all in.
All in for Mike. Rick gets out of the way, 7 high, no sweat there. You can feel the intensity though at the table between the three players. They are locked in. Pin drop at the table right now. And we still have the after party tomorrow, the Turbo Thompson Invitational, folks. $65 buy-in, 6 p.m. start time. It's the after party to the summer series. We're gonna get our old buddy Dwayne's in town, and if you're in the poker community, you know him. And we always have a huge turnout. It's definitely going to be a fun day at the reserve. It's a $65 buy-in. You could win a nice chunk of change because of the turnout for the tournament, but it's going to be social. People are going to be laughing, having a good time. Highly recommend you get here tomorrow for that. We have this about twice a year, on average, I would say.
Yeah.
And it's always a banger. Also, we do have our PLO cash games. We've been getting 3.
Yeah. up to
Round by
3
round.
3 round by rounds.
Yeah, 3 round by round cash games every single Monday starting at 5 o'clock. Johnny's the man to talk to for that one. If you have any questions, Johnny's here 5 nights a week. You can always call any day other than Monday and get information about that. But if you see him in the room or if you got any questions, PLO is starting at 5 o'clock, and it's, like I said, 3 tables of round by round going on every single Monday. Live at the reserve on YouTube. We need to get that one time on the Monday, do a special round by round.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Some of those guys, I don't know if they would want to be on the live stream, though. We got some personalities. Great guys, but I don't know if they're
big handler.
camera. They might be camera shy. Oh. Jacks,
Scott
4s.
B, all in.
And oh boy, here we go.
Michael with the jacks.
Don't show me a 4, I'll be so bummed.
And here we go. Wow. Oh, a set of jacks on the flop. That's going to do it for Scott Nation. And what can we say more about Scott?
Great run, Scott. 3rd place finish. Main
Scott-
event. He's going home to collect. He's going up to the cage to collect $28,000 down.
Yeah. And he played great.
He did.
I saw him play on day 1. I was so impressed with his play. And here he is, 3rd place, taking a huge chunk of change home. I'm very happy for this gentleman right here. Scott, I can't wait to see you next time. Congratulations. 3rd
Yep.
place money. And here we are.
Heads
Michael
up.
P., who I really thought when he started his climb had that destiny feeling, But hold on. Rick's saying, give me one double up. And let's see what I can do. It's going to be a fun heads-up match.
It does look like he was covered. And again, congratulations to Scott. Great run, great playing. Always good to have you down here.
Yeah. Truly enjoy every time I see him. Great guy.
And the Plots fans thicken.
Yeah, the Plots fans are going off on the message board, getting a little extra juice and excitement. I'm sure the Rick fans, too, are getting excited. Rick just did a nice pay jump, regardless of what happens.
That he did.
But he's in it. Like I said, if Rick doubles up one time, we have a match.
Oh, yeah.
If he goes up over 30 million, watch out. Then it's back to square one. So this is going to be an interesting heads-up battle. That's our dream. That is a lot of chips, and that's our dream when you're heads up and you have stacks upon stacks in front of you. Multiple barrels of mass destruction at your disposal. How can you not get excited? Here we are, heads up in the summer series. The best series, in my opinion, we've had. I'm not including the $1 million guarantee because that's a cheat code because we know the buy-in. When I say the buy-in, I'm getting so jacked up. We know the payout is going to be huge already.
Oh, yeah.
But for our fall series, summer series, our spring series, it's usually like our anniversary series. This has been the most successful one consistently. We said this again, I'm repeating myself, from the day one tournaments all the way to the main event. And like I said, join us for the summer series after party tomorrow at 6. Friendly $65 buy-in tournament for the Turbo Thompson Invitational. And here we go. Back to the main action. Heads up. Kudos to Rick and Michael. Congratulations making it this far, both of you. And Rick says, you know what, I might be the low stack, but I'm going to try to steal this thing with 6 high. I like it. You're not going to be able to come back playing ABC poker. Got to think out of the box. And mission accomplished. Up to 18-5. Michael P. Smells victory. Can he finish? Mullet Nation is alive on the message board.
Rick has his fans from Vision Lanes. They're rooting him on. Didn't know he played there. It's one of the spots I pop in and out of.
Also, when we talk about the tournaments, and we mentioned it one time earlier, but we didn't have as many people on at the time. It was way early when we were starting around 12 or 1. You know, when everyone was still waking up because we were up late playing poker till 2 in the morning. I want to look at the payout, 58K and 42K. I think that's the perfect amount where the players are prompted to play it out, and you're happy with both spots.
Sure. I mean, even if you make a comeback, that's a $16,000 comeback.
Yeah.
You know, if not, you're going home with $42,000.
There's still a big enough difference, but I mean, I haven't heard chop out of even Rick's mouth, who's lower stack. He is focused on first place right now, and I respect that. And that handsome trophy. Now, here's the real question, too, about, because this is taking steam. I just heard, who has a mullet? I don't even know if Michael P. has a mullet. We're just going by his friends.
Right, we're going by the people on the message
because there's a
board.
hat on his face. He might have friends trolling him, and he doesn't have a mullet. It's just a little long.
Right.
If he wins the championship and Team Mullet gets popular, would he have to, like for one haircut, rock the mullet? That's what I want to know.
Well,
I almost hope he doesn't have a mullet right now. And if, hypothetically, if he closes this with the chip lead, he's just like, screw it. Team Mullet had a lot of support. I'm rocking the business and the party for one haircut cycle.
one haircut cycle.
There we go.
All right.
I'm just saying. You can keep the golden locks still flowing in the back. You know, you don't have to grow that back. The sides grow back pretty quickly. Here we go.
Call.
And a call! Ace Jack versus Queen 8 of clubs. Michael trying to close this out. Rick saying, give me one run good on one hand and let's see what happens. Get me up over 40 million.
We're in a 60-40 spot, folks.
The Summer Series Championship online. To the flop. It is a king high board. Ace high still in the lead. Clean for Ace Jack. One card to go. And it's a 4 of diamonds.
That will do it.
Rick, excellent run. Congratulations on second place in 42K. But Michael P., the champion of the Summer Series. Team Mullet running wild on the message board.
They are excited. They're happy for him.
Look, and the handsome trophy. Excellent run.
I wonder if we're going to get a smile.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Look at that.
he's locked in still.
He's still focused.
Business. But guess what? Party in the back, business up front with the look.
Hey, and you know what? He took that short stack, grinded it hard.
Yes.
You know, found his spots, got it in good, and
100%.
Yeah.
It was max value all the way for him. I'm not just saying that. It really was where you think. I'm talking about the memories he's going to have of this tournament. How he was really low. I think it was with 9-10 players left.
Yeah.
He was in dead last place.
Yeah.
And we saw this because we mentioned it. We saw it on the free roll to kick off this tournament. So this tournament series, the very first event with Keith, and now Michael in the main event, where we've had starting off the feature and final table, last place rising up with 9 players left.
Yeah.
Coming back and taking first place down. What a great poker series. The guarantees were smashed. It's a whole win for everyone involved. The room obviously did well. The workers obviously did well, and the players did the best. I mean, you got to think if you're driving here for a week and you're looking already at these guarantees laid out, and then you have more prizes that are paid, and then the prizes that are paid are way higher than you even predicted when you thought they were going to go over. If I'm a poker player, I'd be jacked up for the next Summer Series. And speaking of Summer Series, tell us what we have coming up, Brian.
Oh, man.
Preach the good news to the people.
The Midwest Poker Tour Championship coming here to the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, September 18th through the 28th. That's our $1 million guarantee. It's kicking off on September 18th at noon. Day 1A, top 10% advance to Day 2. We're going all the way down to Day 1J, September 27th. Then we got the Turbo at 6 p.m. that night. $600 buy-in. You just can't beat that value.
No.
50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels on Day 1, 40-minute levels for Day 2. Feature and final table will be live-streamed in the biggest portion of it all, the $3,000 multi-bag bonus.
Absolutely.
Get down here, get your first bag, get your second bag, go for your third.
Get in the satellites every Thursday leading up to that. Every single Thursday, we're going to be having satellites for this tournament. It's going to be a great time. Also, as the champion gets his picture, want to thank all the viewers out there that are still watching. Please, if this is your first time, hit that subscribe button. Live at the Reserve, we have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Occasional Sunday for big events like you're watching right now. It's completely free. The best price in the world. And we have a great poker family, great poker community here at the Reserve, and we strive to bring you entertainment at your household, wherever you're watching. This is just a fun time. This is a fun poker station.
It is.
And we like to interact with the message board. If you like poker shows, and you've heard us throughout the time, you guys comment. We try to interact as much as possible, as long as we can follow the action. Sometimes we're on a little bit of delay, but we try our best. But join the family. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe. We're going to be back here on Tuesday for our 5-10 no limit cash game, $2,000 max buy-in, but don't let that fool you. This is match the stack. As soon as someone doubles up, everyone adds on. This game has been getting huge on Tuesdays. Looking forward to seeing you there. Everyone,
thank you.
Myself and Flying Brian. Take care.
Be safe.